All right, creatures. It is Saturday night, and we are here for AEW WrestleDream.
Yes.
I'm here with King Leo. We
Going on?
have a long night. All right,
Yeah.
a long night. Y'all know how it is. Y'all know how it is. Well, we're starting with the what they calling this again?
The
The
tailgate
tailgate
brawl.
tailgate brawl, which is over on Max, or you can watch it on TBS out to see what's going on over there. It is not on YouTube, at least from what I understand.
Nope.
Actually, well, I see something playing right now and look at the same shit. Let's see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. But we're here. We're here. Hello, creatures.
Yes.
Tia's in the house. Hello, Tia. Hello.
Tia.
Mike is here. Hello, Mike.
All right.
Daniel Berry Sport is here. Hello. How are you? We're here all night, y'all.
Yes.
All night, you know. Don't forget to hit the like button.
Yes.
Hello, DB. Hello, hello, hello. Mike, so if you go on YouTube, it says 0 hour. I don't, it looks like the same thing that we're watching right now. The same clip is like the same thing I'm seeing on Max right now. I don't know if it's going to still be like the tailgate brawl because I think that maybe they have changed their concept in terms of the pre show is something else and the tailgate brawl is something else, you know? I'm not sure. All right, Wheeler Yuta, Ride or Die, Wheeler Yuta, Claudia Castagnoli, Marina Shafir, the beautiful Marina Shafir. We're starting with wait a minute. So the same shit is on YouTube right now.
So now they done switched it back because we was talking shit last time.
I don't know what's going on. It's
Well,
on YouTube. They're doing it on YouTube.
oh,
There's
they go.
something wrong with the sound on YouTube. So I
Well,
don't know what's going on with that.
they go. Pack
Pack!
ready.
Oh!
He ready?
Oh my god!
Am I
Oh.
ahead of you again?
No, I was paying attention to what was going on YouTube.
Okay.
Pack, Pack got my emails.
What the fuck is Daniel Garcia wearing?
Oh my god! Danny Garcia, you're gonna have to catch up, baby. I don't know what y'all got on. I don't know what you got on.
Even Marina shit fire. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, Marina always look good. Yeah, always
She
look
got the
good.
lace Death Rider shit on.
Oh, Pang, we love you, baby. Well, they're showing it on YouTube, but the audio don't sound great. If y'all don't be muting these people, then you know.
Yeah, nah, I got it. I got it playing in the background as noise. I want to hear this in case they start talking shit.
Okay, what happened? They cut it on YouTube, and now I don't see anything.
they
I
gave you
don't know.
they gave
Yeah,
it a preview. They
whatever.
forgot. They forgot.
I don't know what's going on. Get it together. Get it together, Tony. I got do the right thing in the house. Said hello, everybody. Been a while since I've been in the chat. Yes, we're here. Damn near every day of the week. Y'all know where we at. Y'all know where we at. We're here. Are they? Who they talking to like that?
Yuta, that's come on now.
Really, you didn't just. He doesn't deserve
Daniel
this.
Garcia deserves it for that fit. Oh my god, who is this coming out?
Who is this?
With the oh my god, they are using the Saved by the Bell font.
Ugh. Well, the conglomeration.
The conglomeration.
This, I don't like this.
We
And they're dragging
conglomerate.
Roderick Strong into this foolishness. Oh my god.
Roddy don't want to be there. Look at him.
Y'all heard that conglomeration. and Roderick Strong. He is not in the group.
Oh,
Not
he
in the group.
he rushing down for the fight though. Hold on. Roderick should join the Death Riders with his wife.
I see someone in the comments asking. So the pre-show the concept of the pre-show thing is different. If you have Max, you can watch the tailgate brawl right now. These are the pre-show matches before the pay-per-view. Or if you have, I think it's TBS or TNT, one of those two channels, then you can watch the show there. The actual matches are not on YouTube.
It's on TNT. It's Saturday.
Okay, TNT. So it's on TNT. If
Mhm.
you do have Max, then you can watch it on Max right now.
Yes, and if you are in Triller, it is on AEW Plus as well.
Yes, yes.
He said they keep looping the same man. Oh,
Why they doing y'all like this? This is very interesting. So the 0 hour thing now, I don't like this concept that they're doing, because why would you be giving a 0 hour trying to hype you up for the show at the same time that you're giving a actual pre-show matches? You know what I mean? Maybe put that an hour before the actual matches starts, even if it is the pre-show matches. Why would anybody be watching both? If
they
that
giving
makes
you
sense.
they giving them zero during that 0 hour on YouTube. That's what
What the hell? What the
I'm
hell?
just saying, man. They're doing them dirty.
Robert Brown, hello, hun. How are you?
RB.
Roberto is here. He said, "Web to all. We'll watch pay per view alongside y'all stream later. I'm at Wrestling for a Cause to say the Tatas." Oh, yes. October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Yes.
It's a nice little setup they have here, the stage.
Send it.
I like
I'll
it.
be
I like
waiting. I'll
it.
be waiting on the email. Send it.
What he said? He said, I'm sending Leo ticket and a T-shirt pic." Oh, okay. I guess I get nothing.
No,
I
you
get
probably want me
nothing.
to show it on stream. We'll pull it up.
Okay. Tia Sarah said, "I'm watching on YouTube the 0 hour and the Death Riders are walking in." That's what they did, and then they was like, "Hold on, we're not supposed to air this here. Cut."
Mm-hmm.
Then they put on the 0 hour with Renee and them just chatting. That's all. Uh, he said, "The bastard." He said, "Oh,
Yes.
Tati is happy now. I am very happy. I am very happy."
She thought he was gonna wear that sweatsuit.
Hell no. That one piece thing he was wearing the other day, I did not like it at all.
He
Pack
heard
has
you.
come to his senses. I emailed him. I said, "Look, baby, not that. Not that. The trunks, please."
Where Marina go? She didn't stay. She stayed in the back.
Commercial? They give him a commercial? Oh, well,
Well,
oh,
it
wow.
is TNT.
I guess
I don't see
so.
one though.
They don't really have to do this on Max, you know. So I don't know what's going on. Tia said, "Pack heard you, Tati, and said, I got you." Yes, he got me. He got me. He got me. Tia said, "Tony, what the fuck?" Yeah, the YouTube thing, it's, look, I don't know. I don't know. And honestly, I don't think it's fair, because for people who's on YouTube, who have like YouTube Plus, they can't watch it, right?
That's whack. If so,
That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure. If anybody knows, let me know. That I'm not sure. Uh,
all right.
Hold on, David Bond.
Oh,
Y'all know the rules up in here. We love Willa Yuta. Everybody here loves Willa Yuta. Show him some love.
yeah.
This
Hey,
WrestleDream stage is unique. It is unique. I like it. You know, what's that thing called they have in St. Louis? That thing. Um,
the arc,
y'all know what I'm talking about. The arch. I don't know what it is, but
the
I
solo
guess.
McDonald arch.
It's different. It's different.
McDowell's.
You know what?
The golden arc.
Interesting. Tyler's here. Hey, Tyler. Black Stars here said, "As WrestleDream begins this year, it just makes you think the Death Rider shouldn't be a thing." That's a motherfucking lie.
Nah, they
That's a
need to
motherfucking lie.
They just need to keep morphing. You know, they went from BCC to the Death Riders.
Uh huh.
Long
Uh
as the core
huh.
group stays together, you know what I'm saying? Let them.
We love the Death Riders over here. And
Yes.
if you don't think that the Death Riders has actually gotten better, especially even after John Muncie lost the title, then we're not watching the same show. We're
With the
not.
addition of Pac to the
Pack
group,
and oh Lord. Oh my God.
all we
Packing
need
those
is
trunks.
give me Roddy Strong in the group, and and they full after that.
But we'll take Roger because they're not doing anything else with him.
Yeah.
And look at Claudio Castagnoli. Claudio Castagnoli. Look, everybody is just in perfect shape. And then there's Daniel Garcia. So
Give me a swerve since Chris Statlander didn't join. Give me Willow Nightingale.
wait, hold on. We're still waiting on Chris. She don't have to rush. We're waiting on her. She'll come to her senses and join the group. Join the group.
You wouldn't want to see a heel Willow
Um, she
as a
too
Death
far
Rider.
gone. She too far gone.
You said the music, the '80s music.
I don't see it happening. I think we got a little bit more of a chance with Statlander.
Okay,
Maybe. Pack, Lord have mercy.
that's right, Yuta.
Cutie referee Brandon, we do appreciate Brandon doing his job. Taylor said, "Let's go AEW." Yes. Roberto said he sent it to you, King Leo.
Okay, pull it up.
Blackstar said again, "I'm being fair." That's all. Well, baby, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Um, yeah. So on Max, you can watch the Tailgate Brawl. If you want to purchase a pay per view, that's also on Max as well. If that's what you're asking for. Where we at? Where we at? He said he sent it to No Dirt Sheets email.
Okay, got it.
Fletcher with a super chat. Oh, baby, thank you, baby. We do appreciate that. He said
Hey,
Sheba dog in combat position. Who are he talking about? Who are you talking about? We do
I think that's the
appreciate you,
picture. It's
Fletch.
probably a picture. It's a sticker.
Oh, it is. Oh, cute little doggy. Okay, thank you. You said we hurt people. We do. We do. See, Fluid is here. He said, "Good evening, Miss Tanti, Kang, Leo, and chat. I know Miss Tanti is having a phenomenal day now that Pack has his shirt off. Hopefully, the rest of you guys are having a great day as well." Yes, my day has gotten better. It has gotten better now. Can y'all be careful with Pack? He just got back. Oh my God.
Be
Fletcher
safe.
says, time to breed in time to bring in the Switchblade era. Jay White returns tonight. Watch out, cowboy. Well, y'all saw that Jay White did tweet. He said, "Are y'all ready?" Something like that. I forgot what it was. And I'm ready. I've been ready. Let's go, Claudio. Swing this bitch around. We really do appreciate Claudio Castagnoli. He's been putting in so much work in AEW. He's right where he belongs. Now, Tony, we need that title on Claudio, right?
Yes,
The world title, yes.
immediately,
I can't be the only one who wants that.
immediately.
All right, everybody stretching each other out. I do love to see that.
Oh,
Okay, Pack, I see you. I know Claudio. You see all them veins popping out of his head. God damn. Tia said I switched to HBO Max, got Max account from my cell phone carrier, the ad version, but I'll take it. Well, that's all we can do. I think this is something that should be available on YouTube, right?
yeah,
At least if you have a YouTube Plus account, don't they have like these channels like TNT and Max in them over there?
yeah. I don't even
TNT
watch enough
and
on
TBN.
Max.
I have no clue.
I don't even have watch enough on Max. I'm back on the Triller train. You know what I'm saying? Give me the
I was I was thinking about going back to Triller because honestly, I don't really watch anything else on Max. I don't. I haven't found anything that I actually like. to watch. I mean, there's a couple of things that's okay, but
Hmm.
when you think about all these streaming services, there are things that you like are spread across a whole bunch of damn streaming services. You know,
Hmm.
I feel like in terms of getting my money's worth, I don't watch enough to feel like I'm getting my money's worth to want to have Max on a monthly basis. You know.
I totally understand. That's why I said let me just go ahead and stay with Trilla.
Mm, I'll think about it. We'll see. I don't know. Let's see. Blackstar said because Punk wasn't on Roy's, he's on it now. No, he ain't. No, he ain't, baby.
Don't
That's
do
what a
that.
man look like. He look good. Pleasure said I subscribe to AEW plus $8 plus the WrestleDream pay per view on Triller for 20. TK if I pay 28 and Jay White doesn't show up, well, look,
He may not
I
show
don't
up,
know,
bro.
but I don't know about him showing up. I don't know. We haven't heard a word about his injury and how things are going. He's been gone for quite some time. I hope he's doing well. I hope he's doing well. Fletcher said we support AEW. Yes, we do. We do. He said the arch, the gateway to the west. Okay. All right. All right. Mm-mm-mm. Danny just needs to lift more weights and eat more. Give him a few months. Well, all we gotta do is wait. I guess that's what y'all want. If
Well,
that's what y'all want.
whatever. Pack just need to go ahead and put him on a diet plan. That's it.
Yeah, whatever meal plan that Pack and Claudio doing, even Moxley he's in the best shape of his career, you
Hmm.
know. So Danny Garcia, he's just getting over there. So whatever tips that they can throw at him, that'll work. Death Rider is about to turn on Moxley after he quits to Darby and look for a certain fan base immediately start the narrative. Welcome home, Dean. Ugh. Ugh, no, thank you. Now, look, I do feel like if Moxley loses this, I can see the Death Riders turning their backs on Moxley. Or if Moxley take time off, then Claudio gonna step up. We'll see. We'll see. David said, "Yes, I want to see heel Willow."
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Oh yeah, Willow, a Hill Willow, and the Death Riders just wrecking shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We got ballet dancer in the house. All right, we got our security team on deck.
Yes,
That's what
yes.
I love to see. The security team are here,
The Hill
and they're
Syndicate.
ready. They're ready to take care of business. I do appreciate that. Yes.
The Hill Syndicate.
Mm-hmm. All right, the commercial's still going. Damn. All right.
See, that's why I
Belly
like
said.
Triller. There ain't no commercials.
Belly said that I was over on the 0 hour and they're just talking. Yeah, just chatting with Renee and whoever else is over there. It's they changed the concept of the 0 hour. It looks. I'm thinking that's what it is. And I think I'm thinking 'cause I'm not 100% sure that this is for when they do Saturday pay-per-views. Because on Saturdays, if the pay-per-view is on Sunday, they'll be able to do Collision if they taped it.
Yeah.
So I don't. We'll see because they've only done Saturday pay-per-view since they started doing this. So I don't know where it's going.
Come on, man. Let's go, Roddy. He the only person I'm cheering for on that team. Oh,
Okay. Roger,
oh,
the Messiah, the backbreaker.
oh,
We do appreciate that. Roger
oh.
just joined the Death Riders. Did you not
That's
do
what I'm
anything with
saying.
conglomeration? What the conglomeration gonna do for him?
Nothing. They owe him.
I don't care too much for the group, to be honest with you, especially with Orange Cassidy being over there. But
Ooh.
Ishii, we need you back in New Japan. We need you back.
Oh.
Ooh, Lord, Claudia.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Did he just hit Kyle?
Accidents happened, right? Right.
Hey man, listen. Uh-oh.
This is a nice little
Ishii.
venue they got here. I wonder how many people in here. All right, Ishii, after this match, we need you back. We
Oh,
need
oh,
you
you talking
back.
about New Japan?
Yes.
She said he needs you.
Yes, you need. Well, they're not. They don't have anything going on really. They're about to do the tag tournament. I guess we'll see him for a few more weeks here in AEW. Let me tell you what, Unc is busy. Okay, he's booked and busy. We do appreciate that. We do appreciate that.
The second summer in a row.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How old is Ishii?
I'm mid to late 40s. I'm gonna guess. I like what I'm seeing. I do.
Bruv is 49.
49. He look good. What's his skincare routine, Unc? And he moving around real well and everything. I had a hard time getting out of bed this morning. Um, y'all know how it is.
Oh, I took a strong ass nap before this after I finished updating the site this morning.
I've just been doing like domestic work at home. Unfortunately,
Oh,
just be like that, cooking, cleaning, and I had. Don't judge me, but I had like the hardest time putting the fucking curtain rod together. I don't know what that was about.
the
Um,
curtain. What kind of curtain rod you got?
Something from Amazon. It was like a puzzle piece or some shit. I was like, yo, like I was just like, I don't even care about it anymore. That's how frustrated I was.
Did you at least get
Very
blackout
frustrated.
curtains?
No, I already had the curtains. I just needed new rods. So I
Okay.
bought the rods and I just couldn't put it together. It took me like a good 30 minutes or so. Blood, sweat, and tears and everything for no reason. Pack, we love you. I'm gonna need a cameraman to do the work. Get in on them abs. Mm-mm-mm. Oh.
Oh my God, ballet, you are wild.
What, ballet's enjoying the view too?
Yeah,
Pack?
she's called him Papa the Sailor Man. Said he off his spinach.
Fletcher said I had to send the super sticker because it wasn't letting me put in the super chat. Oh, YouTube, girl. Uh-uh. Don't do that. Tia said 2/3 of TBT security is clocked in and ready to wrench. That's
Yeah,
right. Y'all heard that. They're ready.
yeah, they trying to come. They they went to a Tesla convention. So
Who went to the convention?
Thea and Lo, they went to a Tesla convention.
Oh, that's very interesting. Um, I've been in one of them before when I took an Uber, and I was just like, "Oh, this is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
This is really nice." I'm not interested in buying, but it's nice. Bentley says she's watching on TNT.
Damn, Hangman's place look dope.
Commercial again. All right,
All right,
all
y'all done
right.
already hit a hundred messages in this chat already. All right.
Bentley said I missed the crazy comments on YouTube.
Well, they wilding on what's the name too. So
Well, nothing we can do about that. Y'all not gonna be walling on this chat. We do got TBT security. Um,
yes.
they're here. Mm-hmm. Fletcher, another super chat, said Athena answers CEO open challenge and dethrones her. That could be true. So, for those of you who don't know, yesterday, CEO had a match with Persephone. Really great match. And she looked beautiful. She looked beautiful. She had like a Selena inspired gear on. However, Persephone did not win, and that's what I wanted. After the match, she did issued open challenge for WrestleDream. So we will be seeing CEO tonight.
Okay.
And, we don't know who that person will be. Athena could be that person. I'm not sure. That would be interesting if we're talking storyline purposes. But it could be anybody. It can be anybody. So we'll see.
Let you with a double super chat.
Yes. Blackstar said again, they are convoluted, not better. It's kind of like this. If you don't understand, if you add Sting to the NWO, it will be star power, yes, but will be convoluted. Blackstar,
Well, we talking about adding new members, man. Listen. It's only a couple of more members we'll accept in the.
I'll look. I'll take a girl. I'll take another
Yeah,
girl for sure.
yeah.
Another girl for sure. Roderick, I would make an exception for Roderick because like they're not doing a damn thing with him. Nobody wants to see Roderick in conglomeration.
No,
You know, we could do better. We could
Roderick
do
has
better.
Roderick has been gold in every faction he's been in.
Yes, I mean he's a tremendous wrestler. He just been coasting him and Kyle O'Reilly. I'm just saying, so they haven't even had no tag titles yet. Nothing.
They
We'll see.
deserve better.
You'll see. Plus said Leo, he may not show up. Bro, Jay White is definitely there in the arena. Let me dream. After all, it's WrestleDream. I heard that.
Yeah, no, I want him to show up for you. You know what I'm saying? We've been calling everything. We be doing our investigations. Me and Fletcher be doing our investigations throughout the week. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I hope he does show. I'm pulling for Jay White to be here.
Yes, yes. Ballet said our tropical chief. Ugh. Not mine. Maybe y'all. Maybe y'all. I don't know.
Yeah, well, he took another L.
Blank Star said new plan, aka the juice. TBT.
Uh-oh. Black Star, you better stop. They're gonna pull the wrenches out.
Ballet said Pac is showing his legs. Yes. Look, I don't know what happened last week, but we got what we need. We got what we need now.
I'm holding my
Main
leg.
card, main card now has 9 matches because they're CEO. Now have 9. I mean, how long these commercials gonna take?
There is no WrestleDream without the CEO, Tony Darling. She pushed herself on that card.
Belly said, Danny, you need new gear. Well,
Yeah.
he'll get to it, I guess.
Hey, give him some pants like Claudio. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You want to see Danny in shorts?
he could do trunks. He could do trunks. He don't. I mean, that's what he was doing. But oh my god,
Oh, it's
oh
Tabata.
my god.
Give him the Young Lion shorts.
Can you know what? I'm not gonna say nothing.
McDowell's the Golden Ark.
Eddie, Eddie, we love you. Oh, Eddie Kingston got new merch. Okay, new merch.
He protecting his Zen with that chain. Are they fighting the frat?
Oh my god.
Look at these Mortos with the glasses. Where he get those stunning shades from?
Well,
He wearing Mercedes glasses. Tati is upset. She's not feeling Beast Mortos right now.
no, the front house are in the ring to be
Oh, they
food
didn't even
for Hook and you know what?
Eddie Kingston. Oh no, that's Jameson got a cheat.
What's the next comment? Fletcher said apparently TK said CEO Open Challenge needs to be entered by another champion. It will be title versus title.
Oh, from where?
Who the fuck is that gonna be? There's only one other title within AEW.
Unless Athena makes a surprise comeback and takes it off of her.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Tia says, hell, Willow with the Death Riders would be amazing. TK, get designed now. Oh.
Yes.
Duran said if you are in need and a member of the Discord. Fletcher says stat writers. Willow can't be a heel. I kind of look at it that way too. I mean, I am not necessarily interested. I mean, Willow plays the good girl really well, you know.
She does, but I
Heel.
just want to see her just turn for a little while, like, you know what I mean? Because it's not. I just think that she can pull it off. She already has that mean streak,
I don't know. I don't know.
and her and Marina taking the tag titles together. That's a nice team.
Nah. My WrestleDream is Marina and Statlander. So
I get
we'll
it.
see. We'll see. Duran said I like the promo from Renee and she looked good. Baby, we're not watching that.
I missed it.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Gerard probably got it on. He got like 5 screens, so he probably got both of the what's the names on.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that.
There we go, Jack Jameson. That's what I'm talking about. There it is. They distracted.
Well,
Take advantage, Fred House. That's right, Griff.
I mean,
Come on now. Come on
Fred
now.
House is on the pre-show, so you know they could have
It's a
been at
step up.
home. At
You're
least
right.
they're doing right. I'm not happy about it, but okay.
This is not what we building them for, though. He tapped. Get them out of the ring, man. I've never been more upset with Eddie Kingston ever. And Hook.
Apparently, what's the next comment? I can't.
He says Queen Aminata looks great too.
Oh yes, Queen. Oh, we love Queen.
He said, "This is the kind of night we having." Yeah, this is. They starting off already, man, the wrong way. Tyler said Death Rider wins.
Oh hell no! I,
That boy growing quick. He losing some weight too.
weren't these losers supposed to be on the tailgate, bro?
Oh, they said, "Oh, look behind him. He talking shit about Rocky."
Oh, Rocky! Deacon Beretta back there too.
He said they fighting at Full Gear.
Full gear.
Yeah, they pushed him back.
That's what we doing with full gear.
Oh,
No,
I told you.
Rocky, you can team up with me, baby.
I told you Uncle Rocky was for the aunties. Oh, yes.
All right. I don't know what's going on here.
Come on, Deacon Beretta. Oh,
These kids gotta learn somehow.
Rocky tripping. Why he eat the cookie off the ground and throw it? Said it was terrible. It was on the ground, bro.
Baby, there's no crying or wrestling. That little boy need to learn.
It's over.
I'm over it.
Oh, I hear the music of the Megasis.
Fletcher said we
Oh,
chat
shit.
people. We chat people.
Hell yeah.
Oh my.
Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn. That's what I'm talking about. Pre-show fashion.
Pay-per-view fashions.
Well, they giving this. Hey, man, look. They should be on the pay-per-view with this.
Oh my god.
Yes, Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn. I love it.
Maggie. Oh.
Damn. Joey Janela is a devil idiot if he's lost both. They might vote for the
Oh.
tag team champions.
I've been saying it since day one. I've
Yeah,
been saying it. Just give them the titles.
they just said it too on commentary. Harley.
Harley Cameron. Harley and Willow, right?
Yeah, I think so. I like Harley's
Right.
energy. She does match. She does match her energy. She said FTR stands for Feel the Wrath.
Well, she's pretty, so if nothing else.
All right, here we go with the
Um,
Long Island.
what's the next comment?
All right, hold on. Let's see. The next comment we have is Black Star saying, "You can't tell me you don't see the roids pack is on. Dude has a 12-pack. Hey, that is all natural. We only, how many times she gonna tell you Black Star?"
TBT.
Gerard says Mercedes over Ultimo Dragon. Uh-oh. Tyler said, I think AEW YouTube channel. They need YouTube mods for their YouTube. Yes.
I thought you were gonna say Jamie Hayter versus Tekla was canceled. I'm about to say the fuck.
Oh.
Oof.
She said, "Oh God, Hook is out." Yes, that's how we all feel. We didn't need him.
No.
Tyler said these comments are crazy over there. They definitely need mods over there. He wants to see all the comments. He's fueled by the hate at this point, I think.
I mean, look. Not that you want to like censor all the comments, but like some of the things that's over there is just like, well, what the hell?
Yeah. Now
You
they be
know?
wilding. Especially the JD from New York, the fake JD from New York dude.
Like, I don't know what's going on over there, but it could never be me. Not me.
All right. Fletcher says, "Thank God Hook ain't on the main card. Get it over with now, bruv."
Okay.
DB said, "Tati, you're beast mortos."
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Tyler says mid card Hook.
Well,
Ballet said Beast Mortos is wearing a suit.
he look good. He all good.
He's in Frank Mortos attire tonight. Fletcher says, "At first I was thinking Sari to answer the title versus title Monet, but she dropped it, right?" Yes.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
To Siri.
Yeah. But what can we do?
Randy Sam says, "Sup, Leo? Hi, Tati."
Hello, how are you?
Fletcher says, "Sky Blue wouldn't like to see that, Tia." DMD entering CEO Open Challenge and dethrone her will break the internet.
Well, that's not happening.
Yeah, she didn't. Hashtag she gone. Ballet is throwing everything in the food aisle. She got baby bottles now. You throwing the formula too?
Formula is very expensive. Very
Yeah.
expensive. Yes.
She throwing the Infamil, yo. Ballet said the pizza people.
Boo.
Trent the barista.
Oh.
Lewis says the boom guy actually has such a good wrestling punch. It's like The Rock.
I
Oh.
have nothing nice to say about the pizza people.
Flex said, "Who's the HOG women's champ?" Since AEW and HOG work together, maybe for the CEO Open Challenge, the part that it needs to be a champion is tricking.
And an Indy?
Well,
Indy Hartwell?
oh yeah, it is, huh?
No, thank you.
Yeah, we don't want to see Indy Hartwell.
No,
No,
no, no, not like
nah,
this.
it won't happen because she's in she's over and she signed the TNA, so it probably wouldn't happen.
All right, well, we'll see. We'll see.
Tia said they are so hot. Oh my
Oh
god.
yes, yes, yes. Right.
Ballet said Harley. Fletcher said, "Oh, and y'all can say Jericho's name. Dude ain't returning to AEW. He's WWE bound." Yeah.
Hashtag he gone.
Hashtag. That is
Bye.
now a Disney cruise. We ain't gonna be able to make it.
That's what I'm saying. I was so looking forward to going to the cruise and everything.
You
GM was
were.
supposed to be my wingman, and, and then is we're not going. We're not going.
Yeah. I wanted to go. I wanted to see him in his glitter boots and see what he would perform next year.
It
And
looked like it was fun the past few years. I've seen pictures and people talking about it, and videos and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, why not? I'm not gonna lie, I do be getting seasick or whatever, but I think I would have enjoyed myself. I would have
yeah,
enjoyed myself.
we would have the backpack full of drama mean for you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Fletcher says Black Star Pack has steroids because he has abs. So Balor is on steroids also, bruh.
Oh, well,
Well, let's see. Ballet says, "Where's Kip? Where is Kip Sabian?
no
Last
clue.
time we seen him, he was in Mystery Wrestling.
That's the last time I seen him. Yeah.
Yeah." Big James said, "Hey Tati and Leo, they added 2 more matches. We told you
No,
all
they
time
added
ago.
one more match.
He said 2. Holy shit!
No, one, right? With CEO. That's the only one I've heard, unless there's something else going on.
I'm gonna look
Oh,
on Tony Khan's page.
hmm. Wonder if it's the IWGP Women's Champion. No, she just won it a week ago. No,
Mm-hmm.
no,
Yeah, we
not
don't
even a
need
whole
Theory.
week.
We
Not
don't
even
need
a whole
Theory
week.
doing that."
There's no way.
Fletcher said, "Oh shit! So either Mercedes drops the TBS or she breaks Ultimo Dragon's record for good, making it 11 belts Monet." Well, let's see. Zach says, National Chocolate Cupcake Day.
Ah, I'm not into all that.
Oh yeah, you don't like cupcakes, right? Or do you?
I don't really like chocolate like that,
Yeah.
and I don't eat cupcakes either. So
Or cheesecake. All
definitely
right.
not. Definitely not. No.
Yeah, you would have lost on the band. You're like, I'm not walking to get that. C Flu says, Zach, I thought it was National Hot Hoghead Cheese Day. Oh,
What's hog head cheese?
you never had hoghead cheese before?
I don't even know what that is.
Well, it is a kind of a processed meat made out of I believe hog's head, but or parts. But I like it. I kind of grew up on it, so it's one of those.
I,
They
no, I
sell
don't
it in
think I've ever
stores.
had that.
I like mine spicy.
I don't think I've ever had that. No.
I would show it to you, but not on. You probably wouldn't want to see it. It kind of looks like
Well,
it looks like salami, but it's more of like a has like a gelatin kind of almost little bit of a base.
I don't think I've seen it before.
If you go to the grocery store, just ask them for like a small slice. Uh, DB says, "Ooh, my sexy Willow, soon to be a heel." Yes, call it into existence.
Well, I don't know. If she's looking to get her hands on the tag titles, then I don't see that happening. Not as a heel, no. Definitely don't see that happening.
Yeah, I don't see them. I don't see them even getting out of this match. Oh,
I would love to see Penelope and Megan take the win.
oh, Harley Cameron with the save. Harley is getting so much
Oh,
better in the ring.
nah, yeah, you know.
For
What's the last match of this pre-show?
let's see. I'm going to go to Tony Khan's page.
They said it yesterday. I mean, they've been said it since Wednesday. I just forgot. It's another multi-man match, I believe.
Let's see. I'm looking for the through for the tailgate. I don't even see the tailgate posted. Homecoming. Yeah, I'm back
Um,
at homecoming.
Megan Bain. Megan, I might just drain my whole bank account for you, girl. She look good. Now, I did see some people say that Megan should face CEO, but that's not happening.
Nah, not at all.
Well, what match is gonna be after this?
Okay,
There's
let's see.
almost
Oh,
12
okay, okay.
minutes
It's
left on the thing.
oh no. The last tailgate match is FTR versus Jet Speed.
Lord.
Well, that's why they put it on the pre-show. They knew you didn't want to see him on the main card.
All right, all right. Megan, let's wrap it up. I'm
Oh,
ready. Oh,
yeah, get
oh.
Willow out of the ring. Go ahead, Willow, so you ain't a part of this shit when it's over.
Yeah, let Harley get pinned.
Oh, what? Oh, oh, what is going on right now? Ain't no way. Thank you, Penelope. Well, Tati's already bored. Where is Megan Bain? Oh,
I don't know.
well, at least it was Willow that took the pin. But Hardy Cameron getting out of that move was wild.
That's what they lost me. They lost me. When you see somebody roll out a doomsday device, like when?
Never. Never. Hey, they had Hook and Harley win tonight.
Ay, ay, ay.
Tyler said tag team match FTR and Jet Speed. He said, you know, my speedboat Mike Bailey and the Jet Kevin Knight.
Mm. All right. I heard enough.
He said, "LOL, Leo screaming for frat house tonight was gold." Yes, man, I'm a frat house fan, man. They wilding for
We
you know.
do love the front house. Yes.
Rick says, "Hey ballet, I got those burgers today and some water, no soda."
Oh, well, y'all not gonna give a sister some food? I'm the host here. King Leo hungry too.
Yes, yes, starving. She said Willow and Harley outfits look like old school tag team. The body Donnas. Oh, holy shit! Ballet said, "Oh well, Willow and Harley."
That's not what y'all wanted. Y'all wanted Megan and Penelope to win.
I did. I did.
Mm-hmm.
Ballet said, "I will bring the fries, Rick."
Oh,
I did. I wanted them to win, and they are back. I guess they are on a commercial, right? Well, they just showing like a. This is crazy.
commercial break. Commercial
Yeah,
break.
they just showing the graphic just going back and forth, and it's like a barbecue poker and a spike bat for the brawl. Let's see if this thing uploaded that um Gilberto sent us.
Just ready for the pay per view.
Oh, it did.
All right. I mean, like we barely have time for them to do another match for the pre-show.
Ballet said
Barely.
Ballet said Megan beat Hardy the other night. I figured they would probably lose.
Well, that is true. They did. They did.
Ballet said we got y'all burgers and
Thank
fries.
you. Thank
Yes.
you.
But it said everyone enjoy the show, everyone.
No, where you going, Fletch? Where you
You out?
going?
That's what I'm saying. Where you going? You out? He said I'll be here tweaking if Jay White doesn't show up.
We'll see. We'll see.
DV said I finished eating my steak and asparagus for my dinner. Oh,
Okay. I haven't had asparagus in a while.
oh
I
man,
actually don't know anybody who actually likes it.
I do asparagus and garlic butter. Oh my god.
My daughter be looking at me like, "Excuse me, Nadine, not this on my plate."
I even like Brussels sprouts, so I might just be in that
Yeah,
odd group.
no, it's all right. It's all right. Brussels sprouts all right. I
Yeah.
prefer asparagus though.
hmm How would they taste
It's-
together? Do they have an odd taste? Would they mix?
I never put it together to be honest with you, so I don't know.
Hmm. Dra said, "Oh, we flexing dinners. Birra tacos over here.
Oh, I made tacos too. I
Did
made
you?
tacos. Yes, just beef tacos. Um, Something quick and easy.
Y'all over there
I just
flexing
wanted to get
food.
in and out of the kitchen.
Y'all
In and
flexing.
out.
I had a I had a homemade quesadilla with half of with a quarter of a tortilla roll.
Oh,
Tell said, I'll be honest with you, these matches on the pre-show are boring. I can't wait until the main show.
oh well.
They're not too bad. They all right. I didn't expect the winners that we got. I'll tell you that. Pele said, "Are you cooking, Gerard?" He said, "Yes, ma'am."
Is there single men on the chat cooking? Is that what I'm hearing, or
Yes.
no? No.
Yes. Sandman say, "Hey yo, B Wagwan, my lady made all gratin potatoes, sweet peas, and tenderloin. Oh,
Oh,
y'all getting it in, man. Listen,
but hold on.
if I'm gonna cloak up and go cook, y'all making me hungry."
All right. I mean, like, there's like 5 minutes left. Like, what we doing, TK?
About to run through the jet speed real quick.
Ooh,
Oh, there
Kevin
she go.
Knight.
There she goes. I'm telling you, that's the shirt. Grab the glasses and just
Um,
say, "Cameraman."
Now I'm not gonna lie. Cash doing a little something something too.
Oh,
With the hairy chest. I like that too. I'm into that.
oh. So you
Hmm.
like the taco meat?
Baby, we don't even have time for this.
Y'all the flexing and shit. Y'all gotta get to work. Okay, they got on some new fits. They got on some what is it? Space
NASA inspired
okay.
gear.
Well, pay-per-view. They got some new fashions for the pay-per-view.
Oh yeah.
C Flu said wanted fish last week, but Gerard claimed to not have caught any. Oh, he said he didn't.
Oh God.
Rick Dawson said ballet. Why that remind me of a movie I brung. I bring the fries. House guest with Sinbad.
Uh-uh.
Oh my God, I haven't seen that in such a long time. Ballet said everyone is cooking tonight.
Yes.
Gerard said divorce, not quite the same as single, but yeah.
I mean, y'all still together or not? Because if you're not, then you're single, right?
Ballet said peace to the Sandman. RB said you hopping on tonight, brother Gerard.
Why my shit freezing? You see me?
Yeah, you fine.
Okay. I don't know what just happened, but all right.
You know, it's restream. They got a month left. They know we talking shit.
Yeah, we're about to pack it up.
Yep, we're moving. DB said my girlfriend made seafood boil. Okay.
Oh, damn, DB.
Yeah,
Y'all,
steak,
y'all got more
asparagus.
food for
Yeah,
third?
yeah. Tia says snacking on hometown crackers and pepper cheese. Gonna have a salad later.
All right. Well, Tia said, I don't know about all that junk y'all eating.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She said she's having a what is that a charcuterie board.
basically. Basically.
uh, see, Murder said better than James, Judge, and Jim. Jim, the best brand of all time is here. Robert Brown.
Mm.
RBZ. RB said Tatio flirtatious behavior gonna get you 55 2 life sentences if you're not careful.
Well, lock me up. And don't lock me up alone. Not alone. Please don't.
Kenny Omega got to be the cellmate,
Kenny. There's a
and
whole
Zack
bunch of
Saber
y'all.
Jr.
Mm-hmm.
as the guard. He'll
As
be
a guard, get in the room, baby.
the. Well, he gonna come in. He gotta check. He gotta make sure you ain't got no contraband. You know what I'm saying?
First of all, I just want to say I'm still heartbroken about Zack Sabre Jr. losing.
Oh,
He didn't deserve this. He didn't deserve this.
ballet.
We love Takesha, but still, you know, you should have saved it.
Will the cycle continue of putting tag titles on champions
What's
tonight?
going on? What did Excalibur say?
I think he might have said we're gonna finish this on the pay per view. Well, there's one
Did he
minute
say,
left.
no, I think he said we're going to continue over on the pay per view.
Well, Triller went to a fake commercial. I'm watching still.
They're showing Statland. Well, they're showing like a preview for the pay per view.
Somebody said I won't be there. I'm looking at the other chat. They said 1 minute to go. That's
All right, let me
wild.
switch on over. Hold on. Let me switch on over.
That's wild to just cut it off on them like that, and they didn't get to finish watching the tailgate. Okay. Where did it go? Uh-oh. All right, you guys. She'll be back in a minute. I'm trying to get my WrestleDream together. Okay, so they're starting the pay-per-view with the match going. This is wild. Oh,
All right. We are on over to the main card now. So
mm,
the match has spilled on over.
yes.
And
You saw the fireworks go off.
uh-huh. I see they using the good cameras for the pay-per-view. Y'all don't see the difference in the cameras?
Yes, him, and they got a drone.
Uh-uh.
Uh-oh. Tony said, y'all got a drone. We got a drone too. Hold on.
No. No.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna
They
be
should
here
have
all
kept
night.
they should have kept it going for the people who's watching. That this is not still airing on TNT?
Nah, they cut the feed.
Oh.
They cut it on Triller too. It just went
Y'all
black.
this is what I be saying. Like y'all know y'all got an hour to do what y'all doing. Y'all gotta keep things condensed within that hour because I don't think it's fair for people who who are watching this and all of a sudden it's cut off.
Especially for people that ordered on Max. That's not fair.
No, because no, if you order the pay-per-view on Max, you'll continue to watch.
Yeah,
It's only if you didn't order the pay-per-view.
yeah, that's what I mean. If they didn't order it, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Now Tyler said he thinks FTR will win.
they trying to show you how packed that place is over there too.
Yes. I mean, it's a full house, it looks like in St. Louis.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Uh-huh. They got the good cameras on the pay-per-view. Kevin
yeah.
Knight. Oh my god.
He said, "Look at us, we're in sync even with our snacks." TNT said,
Nigel, don't do that. Nigel said, "Oh, we not." He said, "So can't get any hoes." We
"Oh,
can't talk. We can't be doing that. Solely don't deserve that.
Nigel said he ain't forgetting that." Godfather gonna walk out. Did somebody say hoes? Or he said, "Fun fact: I just ate some biscuits, chicken, macaroni, and broccoli." Oh, y'all all
Oh,
eating. This is how y'all doing this right now.
okay. Y'all eating good tonight. Yes, I see y'all.
Thea's here. She says, "Hi, everyone." Okay.
Hello, TBT
Yes.
in house. Yes. What's going on?
Mike said, "Back. What did I miss? I haven't seen anything, by the way."
You ain't miss anything with hooking them.
Yeah, Hook. You missed the Hook victory. You missed a Hardy Cameron getting out of the Doomsday device, which we've never seen
Horrible,
before.
horrible, horrible.
And this match is still ongoing. So,
Yeah, so we're still doing the whole, pre-show matches. We haven't gotten to like the main card itself, but it is on the pay-per-view.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You think Darby gonna jump off that arch?
Oh, don't give this bitch ideas. If he hasn't already thought of it already.
Tony, let me jump from the arch. I can do it.
Nah. Nah.
DB said, yes, Tati, we got some left. Okay.
Oh.
So I said, why do I see numbers behind everyone's handle in the chat now? Am I in the Matrix?
No, so YouTube made some changes the other day when everybody was scouring around, acting like y'all can't live without YouTube for a few minutes. And this is one of those things that they've changed. So now you see not the handle that you chose for it, but like whatever you use for your YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a change. I'm guessing like if y'all go to your account, you can change that to something that you want people to a different display name. I don't know.
They exposing people to find out who's who. That's what it is.
Maybe.
They said the TBT security is complete.
Yes.
About said packing his legs in there with Tati.
Yes, yes. If you did, you missed that too. If you didn't see the pre-show.
Pac said he on the way over there. C said, "Is this match carrying over to the pay per view?" Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They slowed down too. So Rick said, "Why they stop Jet Speed match? What the fuck? It is still ongoing, bruv.
Yes.
They did the fire, they did the pyro and everything as the show was starting with them in the ring."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Eova says, Evoa says, "Is WrestleDream on right now?" Yes, it is.
Yes, we're still with the tag match with FTR and Jet Speed.
Mm-hmm.
That would be over momentarily. Where am I with the comments? What happened?
That's from Twitch.
No, I know, but just what the fuck? I mean, this shit about to get the boot. I'm not paying for shit that is not working well.
Uh oh. Is the comments disappear on you again?
For a moment, but it's back. It's back.
Okay. Tia said they might as well put 0 hour in the pay per view. This screen hopping is trash.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Why not?
Yeah, bring it back. Black Star says Gerard is watching football as well. Dodgers made the World Series after Shohei had the game of the year. 4 more wins. They said we ruining baseball, but we'll take it. Oh, Dak said not on his pay per view. Mike said, Black Star, I'm just glad the Jays knocked the Yanks out of the playoffs. Oh,
They booing my Bailey? Who they
yes.
booing? All right,
Oh,
Cash.
and this wasn't even a schedule opening bout.
Obviously, Shivani.
Oh, Stoke, go wash your
Stoke,
hands, bro. Don't touch
Stoke, no
nobody.
joke. Stoke,
Stoke, no
no
joke.
joke.
Yeah, but he grabbed his feet though. You gotta
Well, we
watch.
won, right?
He
We
did
won.
at the expense of hand to feet action. Oh, he touched his face after grabbing his feet.
Why did he touch his?
Oh, oh, he touched his
Ugh.
face.
Well,
Oh, let's see. I think I gotta
all
close some
right.
of the screens.
I hear the kids crying. I hear the kids crying. It is what it is. You know, you say
That's
win
it.
some, do some. Whoever side that is getting toe up. Just be they're gonna be all right. They're all right.
Top God's out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he grabbed his meat at the crowd. That's cold blooded.
Well, well.
Why does it keep
Um,
making me freeze? Is it making me freeze when you watch it?
watch what?
It seems like whenever I go over to the feed, it's like freezing up on me.
Oh, I haven't noticed, so I'm not sure. All right, I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Let's get the main card going. That's what we're waiting on.
Let me see. Making sure everything else is
Jamie Hayter and
flowing
Tekla?
smoothly. Yes, that's what they announced. They announced that earlier.
I don't remember hearing them say that it was going to be first. I thought they were saying that everyone was banned from ringside. That I heard. That I did hear. What's the next comment? This is the same. This is the same bullshit that New Japan did the other day.
Let's see. Rob Spippins is here. He said anything real good
Hello.
on our show. I was finishing up some college football before the main show.
Yes, Pac is wearing trunks again. So yes, that. And they won. Death Riders won.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He said, Gerard said, y'all have to realize most of us in this chat is from the from the Midwest. We just know how to get fat here.
We.
She
We.
said, we. Let's see. He said, Mike said, wait, Harley got out of the Doomsday device. That's wild.
That's where they lost me. That's where they lost me. Right there. Right there.
He said, on that note, if you are on any medications and haven't taken them today, let's let this be your reminder. Oh,
Yeah, because some of y'all not gonna get up till the show's over.
yeah. I think I have one more to go. I got about 20 minutes and then we good.
All
What
right,
was that?
Shivani, who's this?
Oh, this is Lutez's wife.
Wife. She's still kicking? Okay. Well.
You stupid. Stop it. She said she's still kicking.
Okay, TK, we see y'all.
Oh,
All right, let's get the matches going.
now who's pulling off a Luthez press for the victory tonight?
We'll see.
All right, we getting it started. Got the toxic spider coming out first.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, at least this crowd is awake for her this week tonight.
Tekla, we love you. All right, all right. Rob said,
Why she
"Oh, we
shaking like this?
doing that. I also just finished up some steak hibachi and crab rangoon."
Listen, I'm about to get mad at y'all. Y'all keep posting up all of this food, and I ain't ate like that. I told you I had a
Mm, now I'm
half a
getting hungry.
quesadilla. Tati said she finna go get her tacos out the kitchen.
Mm-mm-mm.
He said, "I think the Jays are the only team that can beat the Dodgers. I promise you, Drake will. What do you say? I promise you, Drake will be at the game on this one. Ain't nobody trying to
Black
see
Star,
that.
this is WrestleDream. Don't be bringing up no nightmares up in here about Drake. All
Yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah. Please."
WrestleDream.
Michael Vasquez says, "Good stream."
Oh, thank you. We appreciate that. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Please do.
Yes.
Jamie
Let's get her on the main page.
Hayter.
Let's hit 30. Let's hit 30 likes tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Let's set a new record. unless you've already hit that
I have.
on a live. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
EB says, did someone did the bingo card? We haven't seen Mr. All Days off all week.
No one has done that. No one has done that. It's been a while. It's been a
And
while.
G
Mr. All Days out. Mr. All Days out. We miss you, bro. What's going on?
and GM is in Canada, so
Yes, our girl GM will be on location tomorrow for Mystery Wrestling. So y'all
yes.
make sure y'all come back over here. We'll be live for Mystery Wrestling.
Yes.
GM is going to do what I think is possible. And get Psycho Mike's autograph on a bottle of baby oil for me.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a guide. We'll see.
I just want one of those.
Hopefully.
I always forget the hot dog guy's name every time. Like,
Oh, I forgot his name.
yeah,
That's not who I'll
that's
be checking for anyway.
nah. I just want one of the. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's egregious, I want. Give me the glizzy. Oh, all
Oh,
right.
oh.
We have already hit 30.
31.
You've already hit 30 likes. All right, let's run it up to 40.
Oh, well, okay. We're just an hour in. All right. All
Yes.
right. I appreciate that. No
And they had
bingo
a
card tonight, y'all.
and
Sorry.
they just showed the Pokemon ad on your channel. So you know what I'm saying? We watching that.
Oh. Right, right.
Got Nintendo over here on the ads. Gerard said, I think Mr. Alday's off is on vacation.
Well, it's been too long.
Yes.
Mr. All Day's off. On vacation? Isn't he on vacation every day?
Yes. Ballet said Mr. Knockwurst. Oh my God. She said Kevin Knight.
Oh, yes.
Thea said there hasn't been a bingo card in a cool minute.
I think
It's
the
been a
last
while.
one was
It was the night we were both live.
the last pay per view. I think
Yeah.
AEW pay per view was the last one. Yeah, it's been a little minute. The beautiful Jamie Hayter, the beautiful Tekla. I think the last time we seen the ladies in action on pay per view without there being a title on the line was Statlander and Willow, the street fight.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, it's just TBS title or the women's title on the line. So
All right. Tia said touching his face after holding feet. The 578th reason why Stoke has no hose.
I am not going to touch that button.
Oh, Ballet said more like Vienna sausage.
Oh.
I'm talking about Wheeler. Tia said that kid trying to hit the
Facts.
FTR is a paid actor.
Oh, the little kids.
Oh,
They're going to be crying tonight when their favorites don't win.
Mike says I'd like to see Pac Hangman feud over the title.
The thing is that I don't see Pac winning that particular title anytime soon. Not before Claudio. We love you, Pac, but not before Claudio.
Yeah,
Right?
no.
All right, Tekla. Tekla flying, okay.
Making it happen. Uh-oh. That's right. Let's make it. What's your record for likes on a live?
Oh my god. I don't know. I would have to look through and see. I'm not
We at
sure.
33 right now. Y'all invite y'all friends.
Yes, your single friends too. Look
Yeah,
at that.
use y'all ghost channels, all that. Go through every burner.
Y'all know y'all got burner accounts. I got one too.
Yeah,
Oh, Tekla, don't be rough with Jamie.
let's get Tati on the front page today.
Yes.
Oh, they booing. Rick Dawson said Tati's face with Jet Speed got pinned was like Moesha found out who picked over Hakeem or Fredo Star. Oh my god,
Oh.
that's funny.
I would have picked none. None of them.
Oh,
None of them. What Hakeem gonna give me? What he gonna give me? And Q, I didn't really see him have like aspirations. Or, like, I need to be a man with goals that's gonna take me somewhere. So
oh,
it's none, none. You know when you're young and foolish and you're just picking whatever,
mm-hmm.
that's what it was. That's what it was.
All right. And Ballet said Mo to the E to the.
Yes.
All right, we are at 35 now.
Oh well.
Yes,
Okay. I see
run it
y'all.
up. Gerard said Pac needs to win a triple threat in his with his injuries and his green card first. Man is 0-11. Oh, Gerard over here cooking up Pac. Fletcher said
On this chat.
apparently Fletcher is back. He said apparently Mox versus Darby is the main event. Death Rider's turning. I want to see the face on
Who said
commentator
that?
Magnuson.
Who said that's the
Fletcher.
main event?
Fletcher.
No, like who is saying that it's the main event?
Oh, I don't know. They
I
might have
didn't.
had it
I
at
didn't
the
hear
on the
that.
card. Let's see.
That's very interesting because I thought about it for a moment too because I was like that I quit match is gonna get crazy. It's Darby and Moxley. They're willing to put their lives on the line, literally. And I don't know what type of vibe. Now I think I'm still looking forward to Hangman and Joe. You know, I'm looking
Definitely.
forward to that. Give us something different. I wish more went into the story itself to make people feel more invested in it. But I do feel like I think people got won over more with Darby and Moxley after Wednesday. So we'll see.
Yeah, no, it's got to be the world championship as a finish because that's what's in the middle of the marquee. It's Samoa Joe and
I mean,
Hangman.
unless they announce something, I'm still thinking that world title should be, and that's what it should be, though. To be honest with you, that's what it should be. The biggest prize on the card should be that main event, and let's just be real. I don't feel like, at least with the Go Home show, I don't think that they made that main event feel like the main event.
Mhm.
They could have did more. They could have did more on Wednesday.
Yes. Okay, so they're calling Sky Blue and Julia Hart the Sisters of Sin, and the Triangle of Madness is all three of them together.
All three of them, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go, Tekla.
Well, listen, I just need them to make a video, a Sisters of Sin video, a sequel, if that's the case. Mike says, "Where is WrestleDream? I forgot. St. Louis."
Mm-hmm.
Tati said,
Mm-hmm.
she's not feeling St. Louis at all.
Yeah, yeah.
And Blackstar said, Max on the US VPN, Triller, and other streams. Oh, girl, I said, "Oh, you're a Black Star." LOL. It doesn't say that to me. Yeah, luckily we remember people's handles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh, C. Murder says, "I thought Wrestle Dream honors Antonio and Inoki."
That's what it's supposed to be. That's what it's supposed to be. That's what I was saying. Like, you don't really. I don't know.
I did see the on the. I do have the marquee now, so I did see on the marquee that it does have like the Japanese characters, but it's only by Mox and Darby's match. Black Star said, "Yes, my government name is Alan. Nice to meet you. LOL." Ballet said, "Mr. All these off has not been seen." Oh, you know what?
Good one.
You know what? Mr. All Days Off might be watching. He might be over in the. I bet you he's over in the Ashe chat. If he's not here, Ashe is on right now too.
Okay.
Mike said, "Did anyone watch Ashe earlier?" Oh, it came on early.
No.
I thought it was on now.
Well, it might have been earlier. I'm not sure.
Yes, it was early. I thought it was on now. Tia said, "Tati, I'm hoping GM gets a video of Mike saying something to you."
Oh, that would be nice. I would very much appreciate that. But if the baby oil gets signed, then yes. Um, overnight delivery, GM. Overnight delivery.
Yes. She said
Yes.
overnight delivery. She said she needed immediately.
I'll pay for it. She know that. I got you, sis.
So I said, I wonder if the Nathans they sell in the store is the same ones they sell on the East Coast.
That's a good question. I will say yes. That I will say yes.
It tastes the same.
I mean, nothing is better than a fresh hot dog going to
Mm-hmm.
Nathan's in Coney Island, but yeah.
That's where my boy Will is from. He's from Coney.
Tekla, well, I don't know who I want to win here, though. Honestly, to me, I think it doesn't really matter because this is spewing into blood and guts in a couple of weeks.
Yeah. This
Either one of these ladies taking the win on the pay per view is great, especially for Tekla. She hasn't. This is her first time being on the pay per view for
yeah,
AEW.
this is the number one contenders match though, right?
No,
I thought they said it was a number one contenders match.
for what?
One of the titles, I don't know. Maybe
No,
TS.
this is they just been feuding, and remember they got the blood and guts thing that they've been feuding about, and that's where it's going.
Okay.
We still got some room for some people to join. We got three people with this what's the name of that group again? Um, Triangle of Madness is three people, and then we have Queen Amanada and Jamie Hayter in the other team. So we need a few
Ooh.
more people, a
Mike
couple of
said,
soldiers.
yeah. Well, we'll see who else joins. I'm waiting to see. Mike said Big Swole's Halloween costume was her as Gina stuck in the headboard from the episode of Martin. Oh my god. Big Swole is
Oh.
crazy. Her
I mean, that's not a bad idea until you got to go somewhere with a fucking headboard on.
so she
So
wore it. I'm just trying to see how she wore it at the commentary table. And I know Caprice was laughing. Because her and Caprice do commentary. They are hilarious together.
Jamie, let's go, Jamie. I'm cheering for both of these girls. And honestly, it don't really matter. It don't really matter. I'm happy that they're both here.
Oh. This is a good match to open up the show.
Well, I'm not gonna say what I wanted to say, but
Well, we got three women's matches on the show tonight.
at least that, yeah, yeah.
Mercedes makes it the third one.
Okay, Tekla. No, she's not beating Jamie with a submission. Oh,
This is a good feud between them two.
I wonder they're gonna do a
Oh,
men's blood and guts match too. They might as well.
yeah, they
They're gonna be
should.
set up for it. Might as well.
Oh,
All
where's
right,
that happen?
backbreaker from Jamie.
Tia said, Tekla in the sky.
Yes.
Might say you don't want me to invite my friends, Tati. They're all hoes.
I'm not shaming. I'm not shaming. Bring them on.
Tia said, Brandy and Monica are on tour. I'm going to the concerts via everybody's TikTok lives. I'm having a great time.
I thought she was saying she was going over there.
Didn't
Okay.
they say they was tired of performing The Boy Is Mine too?
I mean, how many times have they performed it?
Yeah,
When's the
what
last time
boy?
they performed it before this tour?
What boy though?
Mm, yeah.
Gerard said TikTok live concerts fuck the world. Ever since they took that FTW title from Ballet said perfect. You have front row seats at home, Tia. Oh,
Damn, Tekla. Oh, why didn't she pin her after the spear though?
she's taking too long. And Jamie Hayter is
Way
too.
too long.
She keep using the rope. This wouldn't have worked in a pure championship rules match. DB said Sky Blue. Oh my gosh, she is so sexy.
Yes.
Rick Doss said Tati and Leo. I know it sounds crazy, but that lady coming out after FTR match, I thought it was Jamie Lee Curtis or Martha Hart.
Rick, he wilding.
That's funny.
Jamie,
Jamie finally fucking won at the pay per view.
Jamie, Lord. Um,
Uh oh,
like I said, it didn't really matter.
here come the
It
Queen.
didn't, let me see what Queen Amnata wearing. Queen Amnata needs a pay per
Woo!
view match. When they gonna give our girl a moment?
She look good in that dress.
She does. Queen Amnata always look good.
Uh oh,
Queen
the
look.
sin.
Uh oh. Uh Sisters of Sin.
Give me that. Give me the aftermatch beatdown.
I need that shirt they wearing. That shirt they wearing. I want that.
The Young Bucks
Ah!
versus next.
Well,
$500.
the young bucks coming on next against Jurassic Express for
Like
500K.
they just
Uh
gonna
huh.
blow it again and go broke again. Like I said, the pre-show was earlier. Leo, the pay-per-view started at 6 p.m. Eastern. Yes, I was here for it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, he's talking about the pre-show for okay, I got it. For Ashe. All right. That's wild. I didn't know that it came on that early. I would have watched it. Thea said I was born in Coney Island.
Hey,
Hey,
New York in the house.
I didn't know that. All the girls are from the East Coast. Look at that. The whole TBT is from the East Coast. Mike said, all this talk about Nathan's and Coney
Wait,
Islands.
hold
Now
on.
I want Jones
Tia
Soda.
from East. Where Tia from?
Tia, you from the East
Oh,
Coast, right?
Philly, Philly,
Yeah, she from
Philly,
Philly.
right around there. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
As they call what they call it, South Jersey.
South
That's
Jersey. Hell no.
what they've been calling it. He's all this talk about Nathan's and Coney Islands. Now I want a Jones soda. Oh my God, that is one of the best sodas in the world. Ballet said, Thea, I didn't know you were from the tri-state.
What's going
Tia
on
said,
here?
we are long lost family. LOL. Is that their expenses? Expense report, account balance.
They got
Oh
$32
my
left.
God,
Who's putting their business out there like that?
this is foul. Wow. Oh, they got the money on the table. He getting tired of us telling us that the money ain't real. He got the money on the table. Look, the fans got money for the Bucks to take pictures and shit. Look,
Young Bucks donation. He said, "Give me the fucking money." He said, "The $20."
everybody got the. They got to start coming with the collection plates.
Wow.
That shit is funny.
Interesting.
It's
Interesting.
funny. They're not winning. But like I said, I used to enjoy Jones Soda. I have been cutting back on soda lately, Mike.
Wait. Let me see Luchasaurus. I can't believe they're back to this song again.
I can't either.
Look at everybody waving and shit. Ooh.
Well, at least Jungle Jack has a pay-per-view vest.
No. Cameraman, zoom in on Luchasaurus, please. That's the least y'all can do. That's the least they can do. And from the back too.
What Jurassic Express gonna do with them with the money?
Luchasaurus can take me out.
They say yes, ma'am. Then I moved to Georgia, New Jersey, and ended up in California.
Oh. Well, if you're in Cali, I know you're struggling with this heat because I'm damn near dead in Texas right now.
It's not too
The
bad today.
humidity, it's not looking good. It's not looking good.
It's not too bad today.
Oh my god. They're making noise. They're making noise for Luchasaurus. Where should he take me after we win the 500K?
Well, he said, "Oop, we over here at Tati's house tonight."
Yes. Yes. Welcome to my coven. I do appreciate everyone here. If you
Yes,
haven't left a like, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
yes. Run it up. We need 5 more to get to 40.
Welcome back. Okay, let's say welcome back, I think.
Son of Luke is in the ring.
Mm.
Gerard said, "Did Queen change? She is maximizing her opportunities." Oh, she must have had something else on earlier.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember seeing anything.
Ballet said Queen Aminata. They did say online that she had on she knew the assignment with the colors. Oh, Mike said juicy Queen Aminata.
Oh, okay.
Trying to feed your daughters. Uh-oh. Ballet says Sisters of Sins, a perfect corn film title.
What the?
Gerard said, I want to visit the part of California where they put fries and burritos, but has the least amount of
Earthquake?
earthquakes. Oh, well,
Oh.
you only gonna get them fries from Mr. What's the name fries? What is it? Mr. Fries Man or something like that? The truck. Rob said, I feel like the Young Bucks breakup is incoming.
I have not thought of that at all when it comes to them. I haven't thought about it. I'm not
Hmm,
sure.
that's interesting. I wonder if they could have a better match than the other two, the other twins. Lo said, Gerard, pull up. Got those burritos everywhere. LOL.
Oh.
They do.
Y'all haven't found a place where y'all live that have great tacos?
Yeah. They're everywhere. But they
No, no,
talking about.
not you. I'm talking
Oh,
about like everybody else who don't live in Cali.
Lo said, Tati, good evening, miss.
Hello, good evening.
Oh, Thea said I went to San Fran for my birthday last year, and it was beautiful.
Oh, I would go. I would go.
Yeah, it's a stark difference between San Francisco and Oakland, even though they just a bridge apart, and you can
Baby, you don't
see
have to tell me. You don't gotta tell me. I know.
it. That's why I was like, Tony having this show in Oakland. Oh yeah, that's why I say he be in the hood. He like, listen, man, I'm about to feed the hood. You see that in St. Louis right now.
Yeah, yeah.
We got Nelly and Ashanti at ringside. Rob said,
No, no.
you don't want to see the St. Lunatics? But they'll probably have like the random members of
Hell
the St.
no.
Lunatics there.
No, thank you. We alright. We alright.
uh,
Where Jack Perry going?
oh, he over there. Oh, he grabbing the rope. What? Oh, now they grabbing the rope for tags over here. Rob said Jack Perry out here looking like Skinny Craven. Oh my god, from the Marvel comics.
Why y'all doing him like this?
Ballet said Luchasaurus.
Hmm.
Tia, this song is a bop though. She likes
What?
she likes the Jurassic Express song.
It's not a bad song. I just don't want to hear it with them. Oh, Luchasaurus. Do you see that arm? Do you see that arm?
Said he tatted.
Yeah. Oh, that be. I love it.
It's good to
I
have
love it.
Luchasaurus back, man. I'm gonna keep it a bean.
Um.
Everything he went through.
Yes. Yes. I do want to say, like Tony Khan, if you want to make some money, like y'all should be selling posters of these men's. Um. I'd buy it. I'd buy it.
You trying to get you an OnlySource account?
Why not? I'm into dinosaurs too.
Only Beast account. It's on Beast
Oh,
Mortos. Luchasaurus. Who else
okay.
wears an animal mask over there?
That's it, I think. Dang, which one of them got all that
Oh,
kinesio tape on their ribs like that?
I think Matt.
God damn. Jack Perry smiling every time I see him now and everything. What happened to him?
Oh, that's Nick.
What happened to him?
Nick has it. RB said California love. Yes. Yes. Oh, they got the fans holding him. Oh,
Not me, I wouldn't hold him.
look. Oh,
No.
what a souvenir. She said, thank you, Jack. Son of Luke.
Uh-huh.
Delivering for the fans. Oh.
Oh, Ballet said it was in the low
Oh.
60s today. I wish. I wish. Still in the 90s here.
Oh, they are cooking in this match. I'm not fronting.
Luchasaurus! Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit. Ballet said it was 39 yesterday morning.
I would love that. I would love that.
Rick Dawg said Tati check it to see if Marco shows up. Hell
Marco
no.
Ho? Hell
Mar-
no.
Marco stunt.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Lo said chillin' RB just left a party in Orange County with Thea.
A party? Oh, I didn't get an invite.
Thea said, oh hell no. See, that's exactly why I left the East Coast. 39 degrees. Ain't no way.
I would take that right now, to be honest. I would take that right now because it's like the heat is like for it to be October, mid October, and mid 90s still. It's kind of concerning, honestly.
Yes. Ballet said we in the Yay area. Love the. I gotta go back. I gotta see the other half of it. He said, "Oh, I went to Oakland too. Did not stay long."
Oh, well,
Yeah, one.
I'm still thinking about the New Japan show. I got less than a week to think about getting the tickets. So I don't know. Like President Tanahashi got us going into the hood of Trenton. I just don't know.
Oh yeah. Listen, President Tanahashi Wildin. Lowe said Thea was in heaven. Polly's on Polly's at the party.
Oh, I didn't get an invite.
She said it was the Samoans was on deck out there. Gerard said
I'll
Tati
never
Chicago.
forget that time when I met Zilla Fatu, and there was a whole room of cousins, and I was just like, "Look, any one of y'all could come with me. Anyone. It doesn't matter."
You gotta say it out loud.
I should have.
Not with your inside voice. You gotta let them know out loud. Gerard said Tati Chicago is in the conversation for the best tacos. That's already known. Uh-oh.
I didn't have tacos when I went over there. Y'all told me to go to pizza places, and what else did I eat when I was over there? Pizzas and pastas and shit. That's what I ate when I went over.
Oh,
Luchasaurus.
oh.
All right, little spear.
Yeah, we don't need super kicks and spears. We get that already. Come on. Y'all
Yeah,
know
yeah, we
better.
do. Yeah. Well, I mean, whoever wins or loses here, like, what happens after this? Like, they done or like what we doing?
I don't know. He looked like he kind of didn't want to tag his brother back in just now.
I don't know, especially with Blood and Guts coming on. Y'all can't. I mean, they.
Oh,
It's hard to see them not being there
yeah.
doing something. So we'll see.
And we already going through with the Acclaim right now too. Like breaking up. I
We
don't.
who's we, man? We ain't going through nothing with them.
Well, we gotta watch it. They show it. The six plaque players.
Six.
Close to LOL Oakland, Everett, and Jones, Dumb Smack. Ooh.
What are they singing? Oh, you don't have money.
Oh, that's funny. That's
They
fucked
over there singing about them being broke. These bitches ain't cry broke too. I know that.
up. Oh, St. Louis is petty.
Very.
Gerard said Kev on stage is literally here today, October 18th, 2025, making TikToks about Chicago tacos.
Who?
Kev on stage. He's
I know exactly who that is.
I was gonna say. Kev been wilding. I'm surprised he's not at WrestleDream. He's a wrestling fan. He usually goes to a lot of shows. Ballet said I had to turn the heat up in the car, Thea.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, Jack.
Luchasaurus is in the building.
Look, Luchasaurus from St. Louis. I see that making a lot of noise for him.
Let's see.
Them pants look real good
Oh
on
no,
Luchasaurus.
Luchasaurus is from out here. He's from Woodland Hills, California. He's from the Valley.
Ooh, cameraman, zoom in, zoom in. Why he zooming out? Oh, they brought up our stepdaddy name on commentary. I hope y'all alright. I don't know what he's doing.
Christian
Mm-hmm.
looking for new sons.
Maybe, maybe.
Oh,
The Young Bucks, what their pants, is that like slot machines on their pants? Something like that.
let's see. Oh,
Luchasaurus moving like that? Oh.
oh, all right, Luchasaurus. Yeah, it is slot machine winnings. Like sevens. Damn. He
They
said
put
he's
it in
not
the
back to
bar. They put it in
disappoint.
the bar.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh,
That's their finisher, I think.
oh, he kicked out. I thought he was about to give him a
Oh,
tombstone.
kicked out. Now look, if you were fighting for 500K, you'd be kicking out too.
Tia said, I'm ready to move though. I'm getting sick of dealing with all 4 seasons.
Oh, I miss it. I miss experiencing 4 seasons. I don't even know why I moved from Florida to Texas. No, actually, I know why. I know why. You can actually, I feel like I could afford to live here. Y'all don't want like rent in Florida? Uh-uh. Rent in Florida, the crackheads in Florida. I was
she
ready to
said,
go.
she said the crackheads in Florida.
Ready to go.
Oh, okay. It's Maddie says hello.
Hello.
Valet says son of Luke, not Skywalker. Yes.
No, not him. Not him. Wrong daddy.
Valet said definitely similar temps in Philly. I'm screaming every morning now because it's so cold.
Well,
Sorry, bubble goo season. Oh, Valet said we appreciate the light.
uh-uh. Yes, we do appreciate the likes. Thank
Absolutely.
you.
Sorry, Bennett says yo.
Yo, what's going on? What's going
All
on?
right, y'all coming through over here on Twitch.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Rob says low 80s in my parts of Florida the last couple of days.
Florida. Oh.
Low said Tati, any time you out, always invited. Pull up.
Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh,
Where Luchasaurus at? Oh, it's not looking good for Jack.
oh, there he is. Oh,
Caught him, caught him.
yeah. Playing a game of what's this chicken? He playing a game of chicken. Oh, oh, oh shit.
Yo, they are not playing.
Oh,
Ah, nah. Everybody lay down. Take a little breather real quick. Real quick.
they opening it up hot.
Mm-hmm.
Devin is here. He says, if I was writing for AEW, I'll bring back a new Main Street posse and it will be Daddy Magic and Frat House hired by the Bucks. LOL. Hell
Nah,
no.
baby. Nah, baby. We're good. We're good.
Devin says, hi, Tati. What's up, Leo? What's going on?
Hello. How are you?
Thea says, Samoan men everywhere.
I am definitely in the wrong place right now. Wrong place.
Ballet says, Tia, I'm not ready for the cold. Gerard said, if you come to Chicago and you did not gain 30 pounds, you did not come to Chicago. You don't make the rules.
In a weekend? Damn.
I ain't gonna front. I stayed a week and gained some weight. I gotta find that picture of me eating that too. How I was looking at the Giordano so y'all can laugh.
The pizza was good. I did like the pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I don't know if I would have it again if I could try something new. If I could try something new, then probably wouldn't do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but y'all didn't really recommend that much stuff when I went.
I told you to go to the Caddy Shack restaurant.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember that.
He at the Crown Hotel. Oh,
Jake.
uh-oh. Oh, that's it.
That gotta be it.
Oh, Jack kicked out.
What? He could. Oh, hey,
You gotta
500K on the line, right?
listen. They gotta save Jurassic Park, man. Listen,
500K on the line.
they gotta keep it. They gotta keep the park open. Devin says, "Hey, the ballet." Jurassic Kev got a show tonight in Chicago. Tia said, "I'm prepping. I got the seasonal depression, so I'm strict with taking care of myself." Oh,
No.
sorry about that. I know how that's hard. Ballet said, "I definitely get the winter blues." Oh,
Oh.
y'all be careful with Jack Perry, man.
Where is Luchasaurus?
He made it. He made it.
Well, barely, but he did.
Never would have made it.
Oh my god.
Oh, Thea said hugs for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
In the ballet, I'm walking around in comfy sweatsuits, drinking the hot drinks with the sad light on. Oh,
Oh no. Jack, let's wrap it up.
oh, Luchasaurus is not
A
playing with y'all
moonsault.
tonight. Oh,
Oh. Oh, you hoes are not ready.
let's go. Wrap this up.
Wrap it up, baby.
Oh,
They go to Doomsday device we needed earlier.
and he kicked out.
What?
That's twice tonight. Hawk is looking down, pissed off in heaven right now. Okay.
Well, I feel bad for whatever match coming on after this. Um,
Yeah,
y'all gonna
they
have to put in
that
some
crowd
work.
gonna be fried after this match.
Mm-hmm. Fight forever. There they go.
There it is. Ballet said the young buck teeth. Oh, that's that punch he gave Tony. I got that shit saved. I made it a gift. Oh, Devin said, "LOL, Tia singing Monica song so cold, so cold after packing up."
Oh, is it done? Where's Rev?
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, this is gonna be a long pay-per-view.
Yeah, get ready to be here all night.
Yes. But I said once we change the clocks and the temperature drops, I start to feel it, Tia.
Oh my
Oh,
god, I'm
I'm not
not
ready
ready
for
for it.
that. We
I'm
both
not ready
saying
for
I'm
it at
not
all.
ready for it at all
I
either.
hate it. Like, why do we even need to do that at this point? Like, we should drop that.
Oh, Son of Luke,
I
no!
we have enough technology for it not to be a thing anymore. Luchasaurus!
Oh, he kicked out.
Wow. I mean, they're showing up and showing out.
Man, this match and Jamie Hayter and them showed up and showed. They giving us the show tonight.
Wow. Yes.
Ballet said, "Where are you, Mister All Days Off?"
Yes, Mr. Alex, what's going on?
Is Jack grabbing his leg? Ballet said, "Daddy Magic." We ain't trying to see Daddy Magic tonight.
Not
Don't do it.
today.
The crowd is singing the song. Damn!
Luchasaurus! Wow.
Poison Rana. What's
Mammoth.
wrong? Something's wrong.
Mammoth.
Okay.
This gotta be it. 1, 2, 3.
That's 3. Yes.
Yes.
Let's go. Even though we don't want to hear the song, but
oh, this was so good. This was so good. Yes.
all right.
Let's
Give me
go.
a second. Let me go check and see what's wrong with this boy.
Let's go. Oh, wow. They got all that money. Guys, where should Luchasaurus take me out to? Where should we go? We got to take a little trip somewhere. That's one. Take me to a little, we can go to like Aruba or the Bahamas. We can go there. You can go to Spain. He could take me there. 500K. Wow, this is a really great match. I don't know what's gonna follow this, but baby, bring it on. Bring it on. Where's security to make sure they don't get robbed on the way home? What happened? Why are they looking at them? Luchasaurus gonna give the money away? What's going on? Give them like $2. I know they're not gonna shake their hands. Luchasaurus, just give them like $2 and let's go. They got like $32 in the account. Oh my God, who that? Who? Oh, the Don Callis family. Those are my boys. Josh is here. Lance Archer. Oh, Mark Davis. Weren't they supposed to be in a pre-show or something? Or are they on the card? Josh and them? No. I know the Young
All
Bucks
right, I'm
ain't
back.
thinking about going over there to go hell. Kenny Omega!
That's what they was waiting on for you right there.
Kenny! Oh my motherfucking God! Look at that man. Oh, oh, Kenny. Kenny said, "Go help them." Kenny in them jeans. Kenny in them jeans. Oh Lord.
Oh, you over here about to sing "Genuine" for Kenny Omega?
Ooh. Lord have mercy, Kenny. Oh my God, Jesus. Cameraman, get a good. Can we get a good? I'll wait for them to get the right angle. I'll wait.
And Mark Davis just waved it off like, "Hey, all right, man, I'm out, man."
Oh my God. Wow. Yes, cameraman, right there, right there.
How they gonna cut
Mm.
Kenny's music off and go back to the Jurassic Express music?
I mean, they're the one that won, right?
Look, Luchasaurus got that bread. Look, he putting he stuffing the extra. Hold on, what he over there robbing Jack Perry? He still got a little Christian in him. This. All right. All right. This thing is
Do you? Oh my gosh! Oh my god! He looks so yummy.
Tati is ready.
Oh, he looks so good. Kenny, I didn't even know you would have come out here to St. Louis. Mm. Oh my god. Why isn't the cameraman zooming in?
Are they throwing money at the crowd?
What Kenny doing?
Inoki forever.
Wow. What's
Uh-oh.
next? Oh, the boys. Oh my god.
The
Oh,
blood the Bloods versus the Her Syndicate.
WrestleDream is looking good to me right now.
You
Looking real good.
can hear me okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
This
Mm-hmm.
thing is playing with the microphone again.
All right, all right. Rob says, so is my math right? Andrade versus Kenny at WrestleDream 2026. Well, did TK say anything about Andrade in the media scrum or whatever that was on yesterday?
Uh
Little press
that I don't
conference.
that I don't know. But Jay Millie wanted me to let you know that your live is on the front page as a YouTube feature.
Me?
Yes,
Oh, well.
we did it.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. You gotta look good for the camera. Why not? Why not? I appreciate you guys. You know, we wouldn't be here if y'all wasn't here. We wouldn't, right?
never would have made
Oh
it.
God.
Tia said, "Mammoth bark, how you feel, pup?" Hey, listen, Mammoth
Bark how
head
you
butted.
feel.
He said, "Bark, how you feel?" He head butted my door open so hard, like to get in here.
Oh. He conscious?
Huh? Yeah, he's fine.
Oh,
I don't know where he get his strength from, but he made sure to let me know.
well.
Uh
Hold on,
oh,
hold on.
we heard people.
Shelton ain't got no business looking like this. Damn. We heard people.
Oh,
Come hurt me.
we heard people.
Oh,
Oh
what
yeah, hell yeah,
happened?
let's go, let's go. Yes, turn that shit off. Look at
I was
Ricochet.
just enjoying it.
Ricochet stomping the shit out of MVP. Look, Bishop Khan over there on Shelton. Yeah.
Oh. Tony Khan, thank you for all these beautiful men's. We do appreciate that.
She said all these beautiful men. Oh, y'all know what to do. Take MVP out. Oh,
Bishop Khan, my God, my God.
oh,
Um, I forgot what I was gonna say. What was I saying?
oh. Damn, Spirit got on Bobby Lashley already.
Oh my. Why they saying bald?
Ricochet. Even though
Why
Bobby
would they
right
do
there.
that? Why would they do that?
Let's see. Eric Kennedy says, "Oh shit, no, Tati, breaking news. Marty Scroll is at WrestleDream. TK, you better not.
That's a motherfucking lie.
Yeah, don't play like that. Don't play with us
Is it?
like.
It's a lie, right?
I'm hoping so. I'm looking it up on the interwebs,
Hmm.
trying to see what Tony Khan talking about as the latest.
No, he's not there. Why would he be? I mean, look, if he's there, he would. What's that girl name again? Um, shit, I forgot her name. Serena.
Miss
She with
D,
him, right? Yeah, ain't she with him?
I think so. Let's see what they're showing right now. Yeah. Oh, okay. They just posted the Her Syndicate's opening. Oh,
Hey, J
AEW making their
Millie.
gifts. They making their own gifts already.
Hey, J Millie, what's going on? All right, all right.
Ballet said, I saw the photo of a mammoth or atomic dog. Yeah, I posted him this morning. He curled up in here
Um,
asleep.
cameraman, let's get together. Let's get it together.
He said, Mammoth is so happy. Oh, yeah.
Well, it's WrestleDream.
Yes. He does like to watch wrestling. And Pokemon for some reason. He'll bark at it if it's bad weather on TV, but Pokemon, he's just sitting there.
Interesting.
RB says, salute to you, Mammoth.
Uh-uh.
RB said, I'm sending you to I'm sending Tati to rehab.
No, no.
He said, Tati, you want to go on Dr. Phil?
Is it to help find my husband? Then sure.
No, we're not sending her with Dr. Phil. He been in them trucks,
What truck?
the ice trucks, trying to ride around and doing reporting.
Oh, what Ricochet setting up here?
Okay, you got the
You got the
table.
steel steps, the table. Bishop, do y'all not see Bishop Khan over there?
He look ready. They are putting hands and feet on
My
the Hurt
God.
Syndicate.
Hey,
Oh,
Shelton! What they doing with Shelton?
trying to put him through Bobby. Oh,
um. Oh, Kim. Oh. Hold on. I see abs and. All right. All right.
the
Well,
Bloods of Agony are putting hands on them people.
they hurting people now.
Fletcher said, "What the fuck will Tarzan Kid and the dinosaur do with 500K? They will save Jurassic Park, bro.
I said Luchasaurus can take me out. We can go on a little trip.
He'll
You
have a
know, I
level.
can.
That's what that side money was for. He stuffed in his side.
Yes, yes.
He said, "I bet that the Bucks are going to turn face."
Not today.
Oh, but like I said, you're just in time to hear Tati scream, Jay Millie.
Yes. Yes. I'm always on time. Kenny Omega out there, y'all know the drill. You
Mm-hmm.
know the drill.
But like I said, is there any for room for me in Kenny's jeans?
Yeah, they better be. They better be.
GM is here. She said, just wanted to say, have fun, guys. Hopefully, y'all will see me tomorrow at the show.
Yes, look, Jim. I told you if you have to fight people to get a good seat, we throwing hands. We
Yeah,
throwing hands.
let them know you stream it. You be handling the watch alongs.
Yes.
Oh, oh, damn. We ain't never seen the Hurt Syndicate get this hurt in a match.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it. I do think they're gonna win though. I do definitely
There it
think they're going
is.
to win.
The crowd
Um
finna start giving them energy.
Honestly, I feel
Oh,
like uh-uh.
did you hear? Did you hear MVP scream? I mean, not MVP, but Ricochet.
Ricochet.
Why he scream like that?
They actually I feel like they do need to have this, vulnerability. Yeah. I feel like when they had the tag titles, they
Oh,
I maybe they put the titles on them really quick, or maybe, I don't know. But when they were tag champs, they were just going out there hurting people. Obviously, that's what they do. But we need a little bit more, right?
yes,
So with them and having this feud with the Demand, I don't even like that name, but
yeah,
I
that's
feel like
right.
that showed that they're just they have vulnerability. They're not perfect, and they're not just gonna hurt and kill people every night.
Especially not this team.
And this helps builds up these guys as well.
Hmm.
Ricochet, I think he's done well since he's been in AEW, and this has definitely been a huge step up for Gates of Agony, who otherwise could have been lost on the
Oh,
card.
yeah.
So I think this is how it's supposed to work. When they were the tag champions, not to say that they weren't putting people over, it just that nobody got over because like after they went against somebody, they just didn't even see them teams. What the hell's the outrunners? You know, so it
Oh,
didn't it didn't work out that well.
well,
I
yeah,
I don't think.
they over there with until they put what's the name on the pay per view?
Bishop Khan. Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Because otherwise, like y'all didn't even see them on the pay per views or anything. They weren't doing anything else. So I think it works out for them.
I gotta go back to that spot when Ricochet got his ass tossed over. It sounded like Goofy when he be getting thrown.
Oh.
Said Dr. Phil, not a real doctor though. Gotta take her to a real one. LOL.
But hold on, y'all said I need to see somebody. What was going on? I'm
Oh,
not.
that was
I'm
RB.
not crazy.
That
I'm
was
not
RB.
crazy.
Dice is in the building. He says, "Does Kenny have a match tonight?"
No, no, but I needed to see him. I needed to see him.
Jay Millie said, "GM have a good time tomorrow."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Dice says, "Will Luchasaurus eat the money?"
I hope not.
uh
Oh,
oh
why would he
oh
just throw him like that? Yo, Shelton don't be playing at
no.
all. At all. Will somebody put a title on him, a single title? I know he ain't about to go dive or
50 years old, like I'm diving, baby. I'm diving at 50,
wow.
baby. Oh,
Wow.
did that table hit MVP in the face?
I know it slid, but I don't think it. Oh, he tripped. He tripped over it.
Okay.
All right, we hurting people. We do appreciate that.
Oh,
So, is this like a tornado tag situation,
it
or like
seemed
what's
like it.
going on? Because I don't know if it matters who's legal or not.
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh,
Ricochet.
he said bye bye. Oh, throat chop.
Yes, ballin'. Hey, let's get it.
Huh. Yes. Oh, he didn't have to. He
Oh.
didn't have to do a jumping head, but you ain't beating that head. They cooking tonight, yo.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Every match has been good, except for the
Yes.
pre-show, except for Harley getting out of the Doomsday device. I'll never forgive him
No,
for that.
then I didn't like that. No. Shelton! Oh my
Oh,
god. Spear, lovely.
oh,
Oh, Ricochet. This is how it ended the other day on Dynamite.
oh. Well,
He said, not tonight, not tonight, baby.
uh
Why did
oh.
why did Bishop why did Bishop Khan just throw him like that?
He sacrificed himself.
I'll sacrifice myself too for you, Bishop Khan.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
oh.
Wow.
Bishop Khan with the sacrifice.
Bishop Khan, if we need a nurse, I got my papers in order.
Great match.
Oh, this was really good. This is really good.
Great match.
All right, all right. Well, this was good.
Well, we were complaining about the WrestleDream, what it was, but we are getting a good booked show.
Yes. Oh my God, this beautiful chocolate mints. Um,
Worldly. I
can
guess
y'all
it's
zoom
clear.
in on Shelton? All right, Bobby, I see you. All right. This has been a really great feud. This is what we should have seen from them when they had the titles. You know.
We should have seen this shit years ago. Let's be honest.
Punch it.
And Mark Briscoe.
Everybody get your snacks together.
Oh, He said, "Get your snacks together." And she said,
Mm.
"Oh man." Tyson says, "GM, you are so awesome."
Yes, yes, she is.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ballet said, "I hope you're enjoying yourself on your trip, cutie." Tia said, "Religion is the great BC of Bishop Thighs." Oh, it's
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
great because of Bishop Thighs.
Yes, it is. Yes.
RB says, "In my Ric Flair voice, woo."
Oh.
Devin says, "While Leo Limp Biscuit bassist Sam Rivers is going, what?"
What happened? Oh Lord. Well, this is just wow.
At 48.
Mm-mm. Young, young, real young. God damn.
Damn.
Not good. Not good. Mammoth, what's going
Uh,
on?
I don't know, man. He can keep making me get up. This gonna be the last time.
All right, Pastor Briscoe coming out. This is the fifth match with Mark Briscoe and Kyle Fletcher. Um, it is what it is. It is what it is. Tia said, Robert, maybe get her some Kenny live and direct. Yes, that'll definitely help. It would. It would. Ballet said, we heard people. Yes, we do. Shelton Benjamin. Beautiful man. Beautiful man. Robert said, Tia, you're enabling her addiction. I'm trying to cure her. No, no, I'm good. I'm good. Ballet says, bald, bald, bald. Tia says, so Mammoth is on the main card with head butting the door. Yes, the main card. Ballet said, Tati don't want to be cured. No, no. Ballet says, Serena Deeb in her school. Well, remember, we still got a match here tonight with the CEO who's supposed to be putting her TBS title on the line. Yesterday made it, was it 509 days, I think, of her being TBS champion. So that officially made her the longest reigning TBS champion in AEW. I'm gonna be honest and say that I think since day one we knew that's where they were going with this because um now I'm not a fan when wrestling promotions do this, but when they want to like erase somebody from like the history books or like take them out of like having certain types of records or whatever, they'll prolong it. So she had the title for this long. If she loses it tonight, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Look at our Uncle Don is here. Kyle Fletcher looks so good. The title not going anywhere. Now look, Kyle Fletcher, he had a really great match with Hangman at the last pay-per-view. But I will say that I feel like we haven't really gotten a chance to see what I feel like Kyle Fletcher is capable of giving as a champion. There's been some title defenses, and I think it's been more of a focus of the Don Callis family as a group rather than him as champion. Um, After this match with Mark, we need to have a little bit more of a focus and really pick up this division. That's a cute jacket he got on. He got a nice look tonight. I really do love this pink on him.
My Mr. Fletcher.
Kyle Fletcher, he looks amazing. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
He said, it's not an addiction. She's single and free to act up.
Oh
RB.
yes. Oh yes. Mm-hmm. Y'all heard that. Y'all heard that.
Yes. She said, Mr. Brown, you are so thoughtful to look after Tati.
I I like that. I like that. All right, we got a "Them Boys" chant.
Oh, Devin says, "LOL, Jack Perry with 500K, more sharp metal to collect, Leo."
Mm.
Rebuilt the scapegoat bus, make some renovations, and upgrade it. They said Luchasaurus put that money in his dinosaur pouch.
Why they saying that about Well,
Oh, Uncle Don out
rude,
there? Yeah, there he is. He's over there.
rude. Mm-hmm. St. Louis so rude.
C said, Mr. Brown, you should have Miss Tati and Stokely to link up. Oh,
Ah,
we told
hell no. Mm-mm.
we already told y'all earlier this week he too short.
No, no, thank you. I don't think he my type. He funny, but that's pretty much the only box that he checked for me. So no, no.
Oh, but they said, Leo, where's the coffee? I do have it here. I've finished my first one. This is got mocha tonight. Now
Oh damn, bro.
I'm not drinking it right now, so I'm saving it for a little bit. He says Tia Stokely is actually a good man. No,
Well, if you got a sister or somebody, hook them up.
Devin said when I was a teen, I thought Montel Jordan, the host Montel, what do you say? Montel Jordan was
Oh, you
brothers,
talking about
aka the
Montel
singer Montel
Williams?
Williams. That's funny. The Montels.
Oh God.
Dice said Dalton Castle. Yes, that's who I was talking about.
Yeah, Dalton Castle.
That
That's
is,
who. Well, I mean, they already had one match together, and they kind of teased that they were going to do something else, but nothing happened. Nothing happened yet. No.
Tia said a good man. I approve. Uh-oh.
For
Look,
who?
she said not with them swap meet leathers.
Swap me leathers. Cameraman, let me see Kyle's trunks real quick. Trying to get a good look. It's nice. It's
Look at the
nice.
kid. Go, that kid is going off. Thea says Shelton is a goat. Definitely. But they said Shelton Benjamin. Oh, oh, Mark Briscoe is out here wilding. Oh, oh, he biting him with his side teeth. Oh, here he come. You know what he doing with that chair. Oh, Oh, he just gonna beat him in the chair? Oh, well, there goes the chair spot. Why Don keep running into the crowd? Oh,
He don't want to get hurt. He's not a wrestler.
they gonna call Fletcher the excellence of flexecution.
What?
We got to give him the Bret Hart since he wearing the pink and black.
Why not?
Tati dreamed that Kenny Omega and Shamar Moore dance back then with no Charlotte Moore dance with no shirt on. Oh,
Oh, yes. Why not?
Be patient says Bishop Khan keeping it when keeping it real goes wrong.
Well, you know, I guess I didn't want Ricochet to get pinned again.
Fletcher said her syndicate get the trios Callis wrestling order feud with them Shelton versus Fletcher.
Trios titles? Um, I mean, I do want to see the boys with some singles titles, though. I don't know. Well, to be honest with you, I don't know where things are going with that trios division. I don't know. But if these matches are like a way to help get MVP prepared for that, then I think it's been working. It's working. Kaya, we love you. Oh, Uncle Don is wilding right now on commentary. He said 9 kids. That's not a family. That's a litter.
Oh
What is
shit!
going on? Wow.
That's fucked up. We can
Oh
get,
my god. Oh my god.
we can get like five trios out of the Don Callis family,
Hmm.
and they all go for the trios titles.
Yeah, they might as well. They're not doing anything else, you know.
Thea said that hand sanitizer takes me out every time. Oh, Tyler says, is the pay per view awesome so far? Yes.
Yeah, it's been great. It's been great. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Let's see what the energy given for this. Because, like I said, we've already seen this is the fifth rematch, the fifth match that they're having in less than a year. So I forgive me if I don't seem so excited about it, but I just want to see. I do really like Mark and Kyle, but as a champion, like there should be more opportunities for a lot of these mid card guys to just pick up. Like, the other day I'm looking at some of these characters like Moxley and Tony Storm, you know, they have become something really special for not just this company, but in pro wrestling. And so many other wrestlers are sitting back there that could potentially, do the same. And they just haven't gotten the opportunity to do more. So we need to pick things up when it comes to these titles. TNT title. God knows what's going on when it comes to the fucking unified title with Okada. Nothing going on with that. Trios
Okada
title once again not even on the pay per view.
Okada gonna leave AEW champion.
Maybe, maybe.
Oh, I need to see him do the Monet dance again. Fletcher said Shelton dethrones Fletcher. Who said Thea knows where the premium meat is? Oh.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh, Gerard said Dipset Kyle. Oh, okay. C said the best Fletcher is in this chat. No Diddy, of course.
Oh my God.
Thea said don't encourage this foolishness, Ballet. Ballet said pass the Briscoe. Ballet said Tati is not feeling Stokely at all.
No, not for me. He not getting this hoe. Sorry. No.
Thea said y'all are too much. Oh man. Oh.
Okay. We're not losing the title. We're not losing the title. Not even worried about it.
Thea said I left and I'm back. Had to take a little walk. Hubby and I were chatting. Now we're back in our respective layers.
Oh.
Oh. The she shed and he has the man cave. Is he watching wrestling or not?
Nah.
She said no. But they said you all are really make the live stream worth watching.
Yes. Everyone in the chat.
Yes.
Us on the panel. Yeah. Now, if I find me a man that also enjoys wrestling, it's over for y'all. Y'all gonna have to watch the live stream somewhere else. Over.
You gonna be watching the live stream?
Whoever doing it, we'll watch.
Tia said Leo talking about Mark's biting with his back teeth. Well, he was.
Oh God.
You see how he had to do it. C said Miss Tati has the 40 likes. Oh, we made it.
Oh, thank you. Yes. We
Well,
appreciate that.
let's set a new bar. Let's hit 45.
We can do
Randy
that.
Sam
We can
says,
do that.
LOL, Leo, what you eating? Oh, I am eating um like healthy Cheeto puffs.
Oh. All right. All right.
Yeah. Randy said Leo's eating some.
Um. What's the next comment? What the hell?
Ballet said 41 likes.
Yes. Thank you.
Tyler says RIP Jay Briscoe. Yes.
Yes. Oh Lord.
Ballet said be quiet, Don Cabbage.
No. 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 We love Uncle Don here.
Tia said, Ballet, my bad. I was walking around my apartment from my room to the living room. LOL.
I thought she was going outside.
That was it outside of the room. Gerard said, Tati, laptop or desktop?
Is that like a sexual innuendo or something? Or
Oh.
I don't know. And or you want to know what I'm using?
Yeah.
Desktop. I feel like I'm giving the wrong answer. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh. Where do you watch your
Oh God.
two screens, two movies?
Okay.
One Kenny
Mm. wrap it up. It don't need to be this long.
All right, he's starting to scream. We know he winning now. Gerard said, "LOL, no Tati PG before 11 p.m."
Hold on. That don't apply to me. Um, no, I
Anytime.
use a desktop.
Oh,
I use a desktop for doing my streams and stuff. I've been thinking about getting a laptop, but I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
we doing another pajama party before the year up.
Yeah, why not? Why not? We're not doing anything else.
Order me, order me some more.
Well,
What's the name?
for me, I want to get a laptop in case if like I travel somewhere and I still want to do streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've done it on my iPad and I did not like it.
Okay.
I didn't like it at all. I think if I had a laptop that it would be better for me. Better for me.
Oh, that shit sounded like it hurt.
Yeah. Yeah. Kyle, I like the little rhinestones on his bed. It looks good. Damn, and he bounced off the mat and everything.
Yeah,
They'll be attended up in the ring and everybody's chanting fuck Don Callis.
I need them to use that. The excellence of flexecution. They gotta use it good with 80 flexing after the match.
Horrible. Horrible.
Oh, but they said Tati and Kenny watching the AEW live stream when he is not scheduled for the show.
I wish. I wish.
It can happen.
It can. It can, you know?
We gotta wish it into existence.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler said, "I
Mm-hmm.
bet Sky Blue is happy with her man now."
Uh-huh. It's not
You,
looking good for Kyle.
you
But
see,
he
she
winning
there.
though. He's still winning. If y'all don't see me on the camera, I want to go fuck up them tacos.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just saying.
I'm
Uncle
sorry for
Don, why is it
interrupting.
Uncle Don out there?
All
Kyle
right.
Fletcher,
Are
what's
you
going on with
okay?
Kyle?
He might have got a little stinger. He fletching his fingers.
Oh no. Oh damn.
Don, is that you a doctor now? He says, yes, Leo Hub does watch wrestling. He got me into it, but he's more of a casual fan and not turned into a hardcore fan. That's right.
Oh, okay. Okay, I hear that. I love to hear it. Love to hear it.
You say hardcore?
Oh. Okay. Kyle, let's wrap it up.
Oh, he said deposits. Yeah, nah, not another superplex, bro. We don't need you.
Um,
Look, he biting it with his back teeth again. Oh shit! What is this? Oh,
Kyle not
froggy mud
losing
front
though.
row. Oh, all right, that's two froggy balls.
Okay.
I need this
There
TNT
isn't gonna be
title.
a third.
He gonna get wrapped up right here if he try it. See, it said Tati go eat.
I'll
Oh,
see. Cause I'm getting kind of hungry. Ooh, why did I? Damn, I almost thought I heard three.
I thought I heard a 3-2.
Kyle Fletcher.
Oh, it's gonna have to take a Jay Driller to win this match.
Maybe he already did one though.
Fletcher said, final guess, who's Mercedes' opponent, title over title? Sorry for Caps. My guess, Athena.
I don't know. I don't know.
C said, I'm thinking the same, Fletcher. Oh, nice exploder by Mark Briscoe. Gerard says, King Coda for the squash. Fletcher says, Athena or Sayuri, Mr. C.
What's
Oh,
happening here?
nah, they're not finna do this
No,
tonight.
they won't do this. Kyle,
You're right by the rope.
by a finger, by a finger, by a finger.
Gerard said, but she did say champion, so you're probably right.
All right, the crowd making some noise. All right.
Fletcher said, Briscoe just killed our proto TNT star.
Not quite.
Dice said, no disrespect to the wrestlers, but we're like 3 matches in and it already feels too long.
Is it three?
Yes.
No, it ain't.
Remember the first match?
The girls,
Yeah,
the
no, the
young
first match
bucks.
was FTR's match leading into this.
Yeah, that went on another like about 15 minutes
Yeah,
before
let's
the
see.
first match started. But we did already have Jamie match, and we had the Young Bucks, we had the Hurt
Oh no,
Syndicate,
no, this is match
and we
4.
had this. This is number 4.
This is number 4.
We got 5 more to go. 5 more to go. All right, church ain't over. Everybody sit down. Not over. Y'all already know the drill. When it comes to AEW, they do, in my opinion, the shows are. I can't tell you a bad pay per view that I've seen. You know, so
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna get your money's worth in terms of the quality, but you are gonna feel like there's just too many matches going on.
There it is. He's screaming.
I'm not doing anything else, right? Kenny, we're not doing anything else.
Nope.
Might as well.
Wrestling is life.
Brainbuster.
Oh,
Th- This
oh
is
my
it.
God.
This is it.
You take it too long, though. Oh no, that's it.
Mark, Mark, we love you, baby. Now he didn't win, but them kids eating, right?
Yes.
Mark Briscoe putting in work over there in AEW. The kids are eating. That's all we can do.
I mean, he lost. It might be spam tonight, but they'll appreciate it. Underhanded tactics. I mean, until they outlaw it. He's silly. I really, really want Briscoe to win this. Unfortunately, chicken
I
lost,
just
bruv.
you look. I love Mark Briscoe, but I just feel like we haven't gotten a chance to really see anything with Kyle and the TNT title. Like for real, for real. He was feuding with Hangman. What Hangman gonna do with TNT title? That title wasn't even on the line. Okay. We are playing around with the Don Callis family and not really putting a focus on being a champion. They literally put him back with Mark Briscoe again.
Ain't that who? That's
So
who
it's
he won
time.
the
It's time
title
to get to
from, right?
business. He got the TNT title from Dustin
Oh, that's
Rhodes,
right. It was Dustin.
your boy Dustin.
Oh no, not no more.
Dustin, look, let me tell you something. If y'all sitting here thinking that the Rhodes family ain't MAGA, then I don't know what to tell y'all.
No, it was different. He took it to the next level with that comment. I don't
I'm
mind
gonna
what
tell
people
y'all.
political shit is, but hey, like he took it to the next level. I was like, oh, okay, it's like that. You just the American Nightmare for real from the WCW
Look,
version.
they don't got no problem with them ice trucks. Y'all know he got a show. He has a show next month. It's supposed to be a big show they got going on in his school. And if you don't got your papers or whatever, don't even show up.
You have an ice
Don't
truck
show
right
up.
outside of the goddamn school.
Right outside the venue.
Holy shit!
Oh God. America, girl, I don't want to tell you.
Dice said, "Let Fletcher move on to bigger things."
I mean,
Uh
but this
oh,
should have been it though. Like
there's El
bigger and better
Clone.
things. Of El Clone. Well, hold on. When is he gonna do something?
Look, what the?
Okay, when
There it
when is
is.
he
That's all
gonna
he's
do?
gonna do. That's it. That's all
When
he's
he
doing
gonna do
until
something else? What Willow and them doing here?
what the fuck? They coming to collect Briscoe.
Ishii, Mark did what he could. Ah, Tony,
Oh, this early?
Tony and Chris.
They booked CEO after this.
So y'all just putting matches on a little piece of paper, put them in the hat, and just picking.
That's what we doing again. We back here. Look, seatbelt.
Oh. Oh. Well, wow.
Tyler said, "Look, this match is so long. Come on." I said the crowd sounds tired. They better not sound tired for this match with Tony Storm coming out here with Chris
Well.
Statlander. Tia said TK got us watching like this is the shift at work. Dice.
Oh God.
This fool said who wins in a fight, Luke Hanger, show enough. Show
Who?
enough. I'm reading another chat. He just said show enough. Dice says preach. Though if Briscoe wins, it'll make this worthwhile. Please, please, please.
Not
Oh man.
tonight.
He said, yeah, if TK wants to keep the energy in his pay-per-view, he needs to insert that intermission.
In a mission with 60 matches?
Nah, because then it'll be like the other company with all them damn commercials. They be
No, we're
taking
good.
15-minute breaks in
Let's
between matches.
just let the matches ride.
Purdue wipes and whatever else. Tyler
Mm-mm.
said, let's go, Kyle. Why is she wiping the window so slowly? Why isn't this filmed in noir, man? In black and white?
Our girls in color now.
At least Technicolor. Technicolor Tony.
Here's our girl.
All right, she look half crazy. Cue music
When
soul
doesn't
child.
she?
Cue music soul child. It's been a while
Let's
since she looked
go.
like half crazy.
Y'all ain't got a update on Luther? What's going
Nah,
on with
man.
Luther?
She left him ever since she made that announcement in Oregon. It was over. Oh shit.
That back to this alien shit again?
Yep. Is that Tony Storm doing her?
That has to be Tony Storm's voice.
So how she get the '70s treatment and Tony Storm didn't? They shot her in 8K. Or is that Harley Cameron?
No clue.
That was Harley.
Oh, but who is these men's coming out?
Oh, okay. She got her own set of boys.
I wish I did too.
All right, there's
She
some
looked
nice new.
great. She looks great. Yeah. I
I
like the
like the new
gear.
presentation. Yeah. All right.
hmm We're doing what we can.
Where the hell the white paint face paint come from on Tony? Did she wear that shit to the ring?
She's been doing that past few pay-per-views.
No, I know. I didn't see it when she came out.
I saw it.
Oh, okay. I'm tripping. Ballet said Tony have 99 matches per live stream.
Oh.
Yeah, look, that crowd is worn out already. I said 99 matches, but 10 minutes max ain't none. Oh my god. Ballet said I'm taking a cat nap.
Uh-uh.
Dry said, mark my words, AEW will go after some sort of pay-per-view Guinness world record one day.
What? What, the most matches on the show?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh, he already did. Didn't
no.
he have 19 at one time? How many he said he had?
Oh, that Ring of Honor episode, never forget it.
Dice said $1 million, 10 man on each side, 24-hour match. Oh, that belongs to Mystery
Um,
Wrestling.
no, Mr. Wrestling, the longest match.
Yeah, that was
Mr. Wrestling,
great.
they did that like
About a month
about
ago,
like
right?
2 months ago. Yeah.
2 months ago. Damn, it's been 2 months already?
Mm-hmm.
That shit was funny. I kept waking up, going to sleep, watching it. Like it was still going on. C said AEW can take Shabani off commentary and place him with Matt Striker.
Take him off, but I don't know about Matt.
Nah, put Caprice Coleman right there. Nigel and Caprice. Dice says, and that's just the opening match on the card. That crowd is tired. Look, see, they quiet. Tia said, for the money I'm spending, yeah, give me these 20 matches, TK. I rewatch these anyway.
Honestly, I think it's the match placement here. I don't like that the girl just came on here like in the middle of the damn show.
Let's see what they could have put in place of this because the card is here, right?
I don't know.
Mm.
Mm.
Well, you still got Brodito versus Takeshita and Okada, right?
Oh.
We got the I Quit match with Darby and Moxley.
Well, we knew that was
Uh,
gonna be later.
Mercedes Monet. That's what should have went here. It's the squash match with Mercedes. And then you
If,
have
if she's going against another champion, it's not gonna be a squash.
oh, and then we have the AEW World Championship with Hangman and Samoa Joe.
Mm. No, I still wouldn't have put this smack in the middle like that.
Yeah.
No, this is the women's title that we're talking about.
Yes.
No.
This is Tony Storm and Chris Statlander we talking about.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He
Mm.
said, "Why bring out not hologram? Just so we know he's
Baby,
there."
hologram is injured.
No, he's saying El Clone. He said,
He
"Why bring
said,
him out?"
"Why bring out not? Oh, why bring out not hologram? He's part of Duncast family. I don't know why, but I don't even know. I don't know.
So Tati can see his abs.
What ass? I was looking.
Oh, T said, the clone and that Billy Stark face move."
Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but okay. That's the thing that hologram does, right? The hologram does that.
Hologram does this, so he turns it sideways. It's stupid. It's just like why?
Okay, okay.
Be careful throwing that shit up in LA. That's a gang. I'll be telling these wrestlers, y'all better stop
I
throwing
had
shit.
printed out. I got some pictures in the mail today. I had printed out pictures that I've taken with wrestlers, and I'm just like, because I wanted to put them on my wall. Now I'm just like, I don't think I have enough wall space.
Oh,
So no, I
you'll
don't
find it.
have enough. I'll figure it out. I'll figure
Which,
it out.
which one you gonna put in the bathroom?
Bathroom.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna put everything in my living room. I just didn't realize like how much space that all takes, you know?
Oh, somebody gonna walk in there and be like, "Hell yeah!"
Oh, Satland, the Lord have mercy.
She went up on them steps in Vogue for everybody real quick. Tim Ballet said Tony Schiavone acts as if he doesn't, as if he don't want to be there. He don't.
Yeah, I feel the same way too. Sometimes he be looking annoyed or I just don't know. I just
Once
don't know.
once you call a spine buster a power bomb, it's time to like just get off the mic, bro.
Hang it up.
Is Tony okay? Damn. Oh, trying to put her in a seat. Oh, using them thighs.
Oh
Ballet says
yes.
Secret Santa of matches. Oh my god.
Oh God.
Gerard said LOL already AEW already holds the American record for the longest pay-per-view all in 2025 at 6 hours. The world record is APW Big Egg Wrestling Universe in 1994, 10 hours. Bro, that
Hmm.
sounds like one of our live streams.
It does.
I
But
wonder who
it's
holds
not
the
just
longest.
it's I don't think it's just like how many hours. I think maybe what should be counted is how much time we're wrestling.
Hmm.
Because you can have, a 5 hour pay-per-view and it's like literally 2 hours of wrestling, you know? I think that
Mm-hmm.
what should be counted is a time in the ring from bell to bell.
Yeah, we get that every week on Monday. So, oh,
Now they did all in this year. I mm-mm. My butt went numb.
Who was that? Oh yeah, we did All In. We did 3 of them pay-per-views back to back to back. God damn, I forgot about that. Oh, 3 hours and counting, says Ballet. She said
Well,
TK
but
make
they don't count the pre-show, or do they? Not really. I mean, it's not the main card, but you know.
you can still count it. Well, we had 3 hours, so
Yeah, because of the pre-show with
yeah.
that first hour. So we're 2 hours into the main card.
And if you add that, if you go back and watch that the other pre-show, then that's an extra hour.
What is that?
RJ City and Renee and them.
Well, nobody watching that.
What if we missed something? What-
We didn't miss anything.
Tia said TK making sure to never stay up with putting Tony and Stat on right now.
I don't know. I think people are still, if you're watching, I think you're still going to look forward to the rest of the matches. You
Mhm.
know, I do feel like the order of the matches are really important. That, and also like this, I do feel like when it comes to the titles, there's a ranking. You
Mhm.
know, there's a ranking in terms of what's important. Um, and I would, if I would be having, I'm not trying to say that the women's match with um Tony and Chris should have been second to last. I would have probably had that before Mox and Darby.
Or open the
But
show if you're gonna open with the championship.
no,
She said no.
no. They already opened the show with the girls. They already opened the show with the girls, and that
Oh
was a
yeah, you did,
non-title match.
and that was a
So,
great match too. Oh,
oh
oh, they hitting each other in the no parts.
yeah, all right, Tony.
Oh,
Tony
Ballet said
better than me
show.
wrestling with gloves on.
Yeah, trying to make sure she keep them hands clean. Ballet said show enough the Shogun of Harlem. Kiss my Converse. Gerard said, "Am I the meanest?" Show enough. He said, "Leroy, get your knees and get on your knees and kiss my Converse." Oh, I love that movie so much. Oh, Gerard said, "Combo breaker." Ballet said, "Kiss my Converse." See, that's a classic. You showed your daughter that movie yet?
No,
You know, you said it's not happening.
I just haven't thought about it. But I will say that I thought she enjoyed Child's Play,
Hmm.
and then I was like, oh, let's. I told her, I said on Friday let's watch part two, and she's like, no. I was so surprised. I was like, "What? I thought you enjoyed the first one." She was asking questions about what's gonna happen with him.
Yeah.
She's like, "There's like 8 movies. What's happening?" I was like, "Well, let's watch it and see." Homegirl tapped out.
Oh, you should have told her. Well, you should have skipped to part 3 with Jay Seal in it with the little boy. Maybe that would have if she would have saw another kid in it.
No, we. I think it would have been just fine to watch it in order.
Mhm.
I might have stopped. Um, I probably would have stopped halfway through the movies with her, because like I feel like as time went on, they got so much more vulgar,
They did,
so much more vulgar.
and
So like
raunchy.
the yeah, very raunchy. And I'm like, at some point I would have stopped watching with her. I think she would have, at least we could have got up to like fourth movie and been fine.
Oh, Gerard said performing in whiteface tonight. LOL. Oh my god.
Um,
Trying to say, look, is pay-per-view start at 4 p.m. for pre-show in Arizona. Time, what is it now? 7.
right, depends on where you live. It could be a little tiresome to watch the show earlier during your time, you know. So I don't know. I don't know.
He says, I think an independent wrestler used the show enough gimmick.
Oh, really?
That would be interesting. He said gimmick on the show before. I do got to go back and watch Ashe. They did have the Michael Jackson dude there. Gerard said the boys lost that lawsuit and low key got their jobs back. LOL.
Job back where? They're not in AEW, are they?
I don't think unless he knows someone.
I
Oh,
haven't heard nothing about it.
oh, he said she protected her neck. Wu Tang. Tia said, "Oh my God, Tony is giving dead presidents." Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah, I see it. I see it.
oh, the Area 450.
451
Oh, Area 451. Okay,
because she's an alien.
yeah, I forgot. You're right.
Horrible. Horrible.
So they just gonna give her the out of this world shirts that Ricochet used to have. Ballet said you can cook a turkey and bake a lasagna and the live stream will still be on.
Yes, I
That's very
agree.
true.
I agree.
Tony Khan refuses to let Shivani leave. Oh,
I'll let him go. I'll open the door for him. I'll open the door. I don't got no problem with it.
Chris Gamma says, "Do you guys watch WWE?"
No,
Not today.
not at all.
And keep it light. We got the security in the building. They will rent you for
Security
any
is
WWE
here.
talk. WWE
Please
talk
don't
is
ruin my
banned today.
night.
Yes,
No, not today. It's banned on this channel.
yes, on the channel. Period.
Y'all see the screen. Y'all see the disclaimer.
Ross said, "Wow, just got called nobody." LOL. Oh,
Who called you? Who called him a nobody? That wasn't us.
yeah, don't do
Huh?
Gerard like
We didn't
that.
say that.
But like I said, Tony Khan said, "You ain't going nowhere, Shivani."
Nowhere. Nowhere. I mean, honestly, I probably wouldn't have him do commentary. It's not like he's useless or anything.
Oh,
He could be doing like shit in the back, you know? Like little
oh.
interviews when they come out in the ring and they're doing like a little interview, something like that.
What he used to do when he started.
Yeah.
Let him retire the way he started. It ends the way you began, bruv.
That'll work out. That'll work out.
Will my pay change? Will my pay change, Mr. Khan?
Tony, oh
She fading.
no.
She fading.
The glam squad came through tonight on the girls.
Mm-hmm. There it is. Tia is right. This is an AEW stream, and some of us do, but obviously not at
Mm,
this moment. Tati does not watch the E.
I do
And if you,
not. No, thank you.
Fletcher said, "Isn't Marina Shafir the 5 women's champion CEO?" Oh,
Oh, Fletcher! Hold on. Don't get me excited like this, baby. Imagine. Just imagine. All right? Imagine if Marina stepped up. Oh! Well, Tony, we
it's over
knew.
with. She need Luther. Ever since Luther been gone, it's been over with.
That might be it. That might be it. So what now for Tony? You know, I
Go
don't
find
know.
Luther. We need Luther scam draws.
Oh man, what now? All right, shake hands and what Tony doing with the title?
Mammoth, what the fuck?
Hug it out or whoop her ass and join the Death Riders? Tony, we love you. All right, what's next? What's next? Dang. They've done so much with Tony, like I don't even know what's next. Now, Fletcher, you got me excited because if Marina stepped up and said, bitch, let's go and won, that would be great. Oh, see y'all coming out. The girls again right back to back. King Leo. Oh my God, look at the frat house. Okay, okay. Yes.
I'm back. I'm back. What
Hey.
happened? What I missed? Who's coming
Hey.
out?
Frat house with the titles, CEO titles.
Oh,
Yes.
I heard you screaming. I said, let me run back.
Mercedes, move. Let me see the boys.
Mercedes Ultimo Monet, look.
Let me see the boys. So then they just said, look, we're just putting the girls on and getting this over with.
Oh my God. They stupid. That definitely needs to be a gift. That has to be that's a
Well,
gift. That is a gift.
all right, Stat. We're done. Let's see what's going on with it. What's Fletcher? Uh-uh.
So they're gonna have the girls matches back to back?
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh my God, hurry up. I gotta use the bathroom. I should have went. I should have went. I was gonna go when this match was over, but I didn't realize all this was
Look
happening
at Jack
next.
Jameson's stupid ass.
That's wild that you just dismissed her like this, you know? Mercedes, she look good in this. She look
Yeah,
good in
she do.
this.
She
Yeah,
always
yeah.
she always have her fashions together for the pay-per-views.
Yes, yes. Which champion in the back? Hurry
Uh-oh.
up! Who is it? Mina Shirakawa. Oh
Oh.
my God, I knew it.
Yep. Tati's taking a bathroom break. Well, why not? TV championship. Mina giving you that work. Here it come. Watch. She gonna start doing this. Here it is. Look. Tati gone. She going to the bathroom. Uh, uh, 'cause, 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 ' Let's see. I'm looking to see where we are. All right. Fletcher says, "How y'all feeling about the pay per view so far? So far, not too bad." He says, "Tyler says, like Chris, she's covering for AEW and Ring of Honor and New Japan and more. The pay per view is not bad." Fletcher. Gerard said, "Tired but pleased." Ballet said, just direct your pizza to Daddy Green's Pizza." Oh, we got the cheesecake. You made it back.
Let me guess. She'll win this, and people are gonna start buying Ring of Honor subscriptions, but she won't be on. Lovely.
Mm-hmm. And it's the interim championship at that.
So
So,
does that count?
whoa, she had to fight
That
Red
doesn't
Velvet.
count. The interim title is interim. Y'all got it.
That's why they're doing it.
Y'all got it. I don't care.
Tia said, "No, the E comment on Tati's stream. Check out other streams for that company." Yes,
Yeah, not over here, baby.
not over here.
When I told you I was
You
done, I
knew
said I
it.
was done. Look, I'm the type of person. I stand on business. I ain't. I don't like what's going on over there. I haven't liked what's going on over there. Like, I'm not gonna rant on it or whatever, but like I just don't like my moral standing. I can't fuck with it. Can't fuck with it. And I do get tired of people like, oh, you should, you get more views or whatever. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. I said I don't believe in what's going on. All these people, all this evil shit going on or whatever. Like, I'm not gonna just put my conscience aside and still fuck with it. You know, it's
Mhm.
not cool. Not cool to me at all. When I say I'm done with something, I'm done. There is plenty of wrestling out there, and I do hope that my channel helps, encourage y'all to at least check out something else.
And Gerard put y'all on notice what we doing over there. So yesterday.
I don't give a fuck about no views. Don't care. Whoever is here rocking with me, I appreciate that. I don't have to do something I don't appreciate that I don't believe in for views. That's just not me.
Oh, Ballet said no alien stuff. Let's see. Gerard said, laugh my ass off at the 30-minute chat delay. Tati called me a nobody from watching 0 Hour.
Me? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he meant that like I specifically said him. No, the zero. Wait, we talking about 0 hour
Yeah, he was talking
where
about the one on
RJ
YouTube.
RJ and them. I thought everybody was watching. What is that thing called again? Whatever they were
Um,
doing on HBO Max.
yeah. Well, the tailgate.
There you go, tailgate brawl. This is what I thought everybody's watching. Honestly, I don't know why they would air both of them at the same time, which is kind
Hey,
of weird to me. Like, if you want people to watch a 0 hour and then encourage people to go watch a tailgate brawl, which is not on at the same time, that makes more sense. I think.
oh, Ballet said Luther is missing too. Yes. Oh,
Yeah, he was cool. He was cool.
Tyler said, "Hey guys, I'm starting my own Discord server for pro wrestling soon.
Oh,
Congratulations. Get
all
it
right,
together."
all right. Let us know. Let us know. Now, look, I thought about it, and I was just like, I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't want to deal with it.
Ballet said Mammoth. Yes, he's getting on my nerves. Okay, he is. Dice said, "Oh, interesting. I was hoping someone would come out and challenge that. Was hoping it was someone else though."
Um, well, it's not a challenge, you know, not a challenge. So she did kind of put her in her place, which kind of didn't like there, but okay, we'll see.
That says she watching her though. Gerard said, "Oh, Leo wanted to see his boys on the main card. I did. I got to see him,
There they go, the frat house.
even though
Yes,
they was dancing." He said, "Here they go." And I'm clipping that up and putting it up for a gift. Dice said, "The frat house, yes, that's
yes.
my boys, man. I love the frat house, bro." He said, "When did they hook up?" It
Who's
was
who you talking about
the frat house
with CEO? I don't know.
uh, tonight.
Yeah, tonight
She needed some boys.
got him.
Oh, Gerard said, "Oh, she still got Selena gear on."
Yes, from last night. Look, let me tell you something. If I bought it, I'm buying. I'm wearing it. I'm wearing it. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wearing it. I've only been exception for one thing. That orange dress that I wore when Zach touched me.
Oh,
I'll never wear it again. I'll
that's one of the
never
greatest.
wear it again.
That's one of the greatest clips when you melted after
Yes.
Zach takes out.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
We all popped for you that night.
One of the best moments of my life.
Listen,
Loved it.
that other girl didn't have it. And he turned around and saw you. He was like, "Oh
I
yeah,
said,
hold
this
on."
this this moment is for me.
It
For
was.
me. Mm-hmm.
He knew it too. That says, was this on Collision? It was on. It wasn't on Dynamite.
Was what on Collision?
Oh, the tailgate. Yes, they had a Collision on Wednesday, but they're like kind of doing the tailgate as Collision for an hour before the show.
Yeah.
Kind of
Because
like
we only
they're
got an hour
yeah.
of Collision on Wednesday.
Hmm.
Mina winning, right?
No,
No?
Ultimo Monet is going to win this match,
Oh God.
and then it will be something else. Thea said Mercedes got thick.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the beast is feeding her. Ballet said title belts Monet.
Yep, 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 yep.
Gerard said Thea, rice and beans, didn't miss her.
Oh.
Oh, Ballet said Mercedes is hanging out with Beast Mortos, Thea.
Do you have to keep reminding me?
You know what's gonna happen, man. Thea don't know. She trying to find out. She hasn't seen her in a minute. Tia said, "Now I'm bored." Oh, Gerard said, "Damn, okay, the goat getting 11 tonight." Tia said that would have been crazy if Stat came back out. Oh, she should. Guy says, weren't there rumors there was going to be another female star interrupting? I don't know. You know,
That
we
was
stay out
it,
of
right?
sheets.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're talking
we.
about CEO or Chris? Because I didn't hear anything about Chris.
I know we be staying out of them sheets. We hate even scrolling by them. Oh,
I know y'all. Mina not going. Never mind.
does Mina give a damn? Is the question. Oh,
Cause she loses something here too.
oh,
She'll lose something here, so she should give a damn. Even if Mercedes loses, she still have other titles that she should be defending.
yes.
I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Well, shit, she defended last month, had me buying Rev Pro. Dice said should have had Stat come back out. It's still time.
That would have been wild though, right?
Yeah.
Because then, yeah, yeah.
She says, why do you think that Stat will cost Mercedes the TBS title tonight? Why do I think that Stat will cost Mercedes the TBS title tonight?
I don't know about that.
Oh, Thea said, no shade, but when is this over?
It won't never.
That said, I thought TK wasn't doing interim champions anymore.
Well, he doing it.
He lied.
Oh my god. The thing is that he don't want to vacate. Ring of Honor has had too many situations where titles have been vacant, and I guess he didn't want to do that. He rather just had like somebody take someone else's place. Like Nick Wayne, he been injured for a while, and there's no interim.
Yeah,
There's
and
no
he's TV
interim.
champion too.
Yeah, TV champ.
And the
You
only
know,
TV channels, TV station he pop up on is on TBS.
so I don't know. And I think the
Oh,
reason why he did the interim for the women's TV title is because, um, you know, there was gonna only have one women's title. Hold on, Mina, come on, man, let's go.
Red Velvet, if she comes back and beats Mercedes, would be a big victory for her, though.
I don't care. I
Oh,
don't care. I want Mina to win.
Tia said, and wig.
Why y'all doing her like this?
They gonna tear her apart. Thea said she looking like Selena.
Yes.
She keep moving
What's
that wig
that?
around, though. That's why they keep saying it.
You guys are
I
horrible.
said, wow, and then have two women's matches on back to back.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, TK just doesn't care. Gerard said Thea outburst her entrance from last night in the Discord. She had a whole Selena entrance in Mexico. Look, Tati is over there breathing hard. She said Mina has never beaten Mercedes, so tonight might be her night tonight.
Yeah.
Not
We'll
happening.
see about that.
I said, mind, I love Mina, but how is this better than setting up a small feud? They didn't already fought. And they fought in New Japan too. Or was it where was that? Was it New Japan?
It was New
Oh,
Japan. Yeah.
yeah, because we streamed it. Gilberto said, I'm out of a good show, and I sense Whack is around. Skeletor is on, ain't she? Shut up.
Roberto. Oh God.
uh, Dice said they couldn't get Shotzi.
I
Shotzi is
guess
supposed to
I
be
guess
busy.
they were talking about people who were just in the company. Um, they couldn't bring anybody from New Japan.
They could have brung Dakota Kai or somebody at least.
It has to be a champion.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, they could have brung Faye Jackson. Shit from Ashe. She's world champion. Dice says, "Where's Ruby Soho? She's training. She's on her way back.
Running a cafe.
A board game cafe." She says, "Facts, Tati. I respect that."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hilberto said, "Oh my fucking god, she is." Laugh my ass off. He didn't even know. He just guessed it. Tyler says, "Shotzi, she's in MLW." Dice says Shotzi is all over. That she is. Her and Megan Bain had that banger. Roberto said, this one here just got a recycle option now. Yo, laugh my ass off. She worked HOG not too long ago. Oh, she arguing. She better turn her. Oh, that's how she does it? I was gonna say, if it was the eye poke of doom, Ballet said, I wanna rock with you. Dice says, and we back to rock steady, steady rocking all night long. Oh, he went to the whispers. Eric Kennedy is here. He says, Mercedes gonna win this ROH title. Statement maker. Uno, dos, and tres. Oh, she caught the rope.
Her eyelashes coming off and everything.
Listen.
Oh, that wig gotta go though.
Yeah, it does. Dice said, when I was a kid, I used to see that in the back of the car. Byron says, the Rainmaker has quickly become one of my favorites in AEW. I like Maya World's version of it, though. She changed it with like a knee strike. The statement maker. Eric Kennedy says, Tati is sweating. She does not want Monet to win this.
I'm good. I'm good.
What does Monet got up her sleeve? Gerard said it would be dope. Beast Mortos asked for the Selena gear, and she wrestled her first match with him. Best girlfriend move ever. Dress like Selena for me. Dice says, I still remember the dance from the video. Simpler times before BTS. Shit, before New Edition and Bill DeVoe. Oh! Oh! And there it is. I head creature tonight is not pleased. Mina is breaking down outside of the ring. Can Leo do an Okada impression? Not on this chat. Oh! Well, she's back. So this is what it is. It's gonna come down to one title versus all. Tati is not saying a word, yo. Your brother said, Gerard, I just saw that Matt Awesome threatened every with the chancla. Wepa. He said exactly, Tati. If she loses one belt, we still gonna suffer. Roberto said, I can't believe they had this match now. Have we not learned from the past pay-per-views? No. Gerard said vacant. Tia said, Tia, they're gonna be done in the next day, at least midnight. Yes. There's still like what, 4 matches left? Eric says, LOL Leo, we don't want Mercedes on Ring of Honor pulling a Von Erich. Oh my god. Eric said, come for one match and out on a vacation. LOL. Yes. King Williams said, anybody else Amazon Prime feed crash? Oh, we stopped trying to watch on Amazon. That was like the wrong move. Thea said, Tia, I won't be in attendance. I've been up since 6:30 a.m. Byron said, this show has broke my rating scale from 11.11/11. All right. The Protostar on Okada. King Williams said, Amazon said I need to come watch. Tia said, turn your back in that couch and put the blanket on and sleep, Tia. All right, he got his title on. He got the pay-per-view fashions, new furs. Gerard said that transition to the statement maker was smooth, came front. Oh. Tati's heart just keeps breaking as the show goes on. Oh, he ain't even walking out with Okada tonight. We've got a new toy. This title means more than the other one, Okada. I'm sorry.
Zach didn't deserve that at all.
Yeah. The alpha.
How am I supposed to get over this?
Takeshita going on a reign of terror. If Takeshita went on a heel reign of terror, you will be over it.
No.
You said no?
No. He should have been champion forever.
She said forever.
Forever. Zach, you'll always be a champion forever for me. For me.
He's a champion in your heart.
Yes. My dark heart. All right, Okada's here.
The Rainmaker. Look at the motherfucking pyro for this man. The $14 million man. look how Takeshi looking at him. Like, hold on, where my pyro was at? Tia said, Tati, exactly, Tati. She needs to change that wig.
Yeah, the wig. Nah, hold on. If I'm making money like that, you know I'm gonna be wearing a wig like this?
Yeah, she should have had a sew in. She should have had a sew in.
That is a sew in.
Oh. Why was it shifting? Who paid for it? Where's she making that? Oh, they in St. Louis. Never mind. I ain't even finna.
No, that's the same hair she had last night, so she got it done somewhere. I think it might be like a wig / sew-in for sure. For sure.
Terrible.
It is terrible. Oh, Brother Kane! Lord
as the son of a cosmetologist.
What? Oh my god.
I'm not a son of a plumber. I'm a son of a cosmetologist. I don't agree with that hairdo.
Ah,
I don't agree with that
lovely,
hairdo, baby.
lovely.
Got to get a bit of throw in, baby. Thea said, I love my security team. Thank you, ladies. You are the best.
We ain't playing.
Gerard says 11.
Horrible.
Now break this shit up. Tyler says 11. 11 belts, 10 titles. So she actually needs one more. Gerard said the
Um,
GOAT got it. She's 10 championships, 11 titles.
I don't. I don't want to rant on it, but like when people say things like, "Oh, like she must have some type of creative control,"
Mm-hmm.
um, at some point, like how does so every promotion just falls in line and say, "Oh, well, you won another title. Let's give you one of ours." Just everybody falls in line.
For one night with Mercedes.
What will this do for Ring of Honor? Y'all bitches still not gonna get the Honor Club. Y'all still not gonna get the Honor Club.
Nah, it's gonna
So
take for people to get the Honor
miracle.
Club. It's gonna take somebody else. It's Zack Saber Jr. You think he would sell him the Honor Club?
I mean, he been on there a few times, but you know,
Who could sell the Honor Club? Roman Reigns could sell the Honor Club, but although
it's not gonna take one person to do it. It's gonna take
yeah,
y'all literally putting work into booking this show for people to want to watch.
yeah, they got enough people. The frat house is good.
So I don't think that's gonna be it. And this is what I keep telling y'all. Like y'all literally sitting here talking about 11, the goat got it, whatever. They gave it to her. They gave it to her. That's how wrestling works. They pick you to win a title. Sorry to break kayfabe here, you guys. This is how it works. This the she's a great wrestler or whatever, but it's just like so. Mina Shirakawa barely did, and we're talking about an interim title here. We're not even talking about the TV
Yeah,
title.
yeah, because Red Velvet coming back with that other title.
Mina only had one title defense with the interim title.
Mm,
Only
you're right.
one title defense since June. Since June. And that was only a couple of weeks ago.
And this team should be unbeatable. I'm just keeping it real with Okada and Takeshita.
There's no reason for Takesha and Okada to win.
No, they don't need it. They already got titles now. But you know how Tony is. He'll put more titles on people with titles.
No,
They
no.
could have used two other members of the Callis family if they wanted to do that.
I don't care I don't care how y'all feel about it. I'm a stand for women's wrestling. I don't sit here and cheer for one person.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all miss me with that. She can have as many titles as she wants, but she can't defend them all, and she hasn't.
Oh, where we putting Bandito at on wrestler? One of the wrestlers of the year.
He's done really well this year. Yeah, maybe like top 15.
Okay.
I'll put like top 15. He's done really well. It depends on what y'all watching. It depends on what y'all watching. So,
Shit, CMLL,
um,
everything. He been
I
cooking
don't,
everywhere.
I don't know. Yeah, he has been cooking. He's been cooking there, cooking on Ring of Honor as well.
Mm-hmm.
I wish he was on the show. That would be nice.
Yes.
That would be nice, Tony Khan.
Yeah, because they showed CMLL show the last time he was on Ring of Honor. Ooh, to catch the line. He said Stat will be dropping that title to Mercedes. Hell no.
There's a motherfucking lie.
Ballet said we're up to like 42 likes and
What?
300 comments.
Oh, well, thank you. We do appreciate that. I
Yeah.
don't appreciate how y'all over there cussing out my uncle. Like, I don't appreciate that at all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yes. 43 likes. 43. Let's keep them coming.
Yes, yes, I do appreciate that. If anything is making me happy right now, it's that. Thank you. Well, what's going on with Amazon Prime? They said that Amazon Prime not working.
That's Tony Khan gonna own them people. He said that joint's still down.
See, this is the problem that I was having with when I used to get pay per views from Bleacher Report.
Oh yeah, I
There was
remember.
problems. Bleacher Report, there were problems. I remember I was like, hold on, what pay per view that was? And I said, look, I need my refund. I didn't watch now 1 second of the pay per view over there. It never even worked. And then the lady, first of all, what they did was they closed the phone line so nobody called, and they were only doing like via chat. And she
Hmm.
said, and whoever was some lady I was chatting with said, "Oh well, I can give you half of your money back." I said, $50 plus tax. If I
Half.
even saw, if I even saw half the pay per view, then fine. I didn't see 1 second of it. Give me my whole motherfucking money back.
Half.
Half, but see nothing. Come on,
Mm-mm.
no way, no way. I don't play that. Not my money.
Gilberto says Skeletor going to get the world title and hold
Brody
tag titles by
King.
herself. This is embarrassing. They even changed the size of her op so it don't look bad. We lost Jade for this. Laugh my ass off.
Brody Kang, Lord, have mercy. Beautiful man, beautiful. They're retaining. This one I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it.
All right, we having a party when you get to 3,000. What we doing? I see you almost there.
Oh, you talking about me? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, I don't know. I didn't think of it. I don't know. Bandito with that shoulder doing all these flips and tricks and shit. This is what I'm saying. Y'all keep forgetting that Bandito over there with the Ring of Honor World Title. We don't even get him to do that. Bailey said Tony Khan has to bring Kenny Omega back out for Tati. Yes, please do. I would appreciate that a lot. Yeah. Byron said they can confirm that John Moxley versus Darby Allin is the main event. Well, I don't know. Somebody said that earlier too. I'm not sure. Hold on, give me a minute.
Okay. Tia says, "Why was it shifting?" I just hollered, laugh. Hey man, look, listen. I was asking why it was shifting. Told you I'm the son of a cosmetologist, baby. I gotta ask questions.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I would assume that it would be difficult to wrestle with a wig without having to sew it down. I mean, you could glue it. I would never recommend that. I've only had glue in my hair one time. I was like 12 or 13 years old, and bitch glued fucking hair on my forehead. And I was like, yo, never again. I will never do something like this again. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. A sewing one would be more reliable anyway. If you sew or whoever it is that's doing your hair could do a good job.
Mm-hmm. Gerard said, "Yeah, I won't let y'all down." RB said, "Brother Leo taking over for Dusty Rhodes." Eric said, "LOL, Leo." The commentary is gold. Hey man, I'm just here. I'm here as a guest creature, baby.
What
Oh,
happened?
Eric said the Alpha Leo Tati. Leo is our heel commentary, and Tati is our face commentary. Tati is
Face.
a healer. She's an even worse heel. Gerard said until everyone else's booking makes sense, a black woman can have all the titles. I don't give a fuck. This woman can make history and expose the shitty booking at the same time. Ballet says Takeshita. He said we could debate that they pick you, but you still have to work matches and stay healthy. Heavy is the waist that wears the titles. Oh shit.
Well, she can stay healthy because she's not defending them. Bring it on. No,
Oh
I'm not gonna.
shit.
I'm not gonna see. Look, I don't care who it was that would be. It could have been Mercedes. It could have been Statlander, Tony, whoever it is. It's y'all literally, y'all literally purposefully kept the title on her to pretty much erase Jade from the history books. That's what they did, and I think we
Mhm.
knew that was gonna happen since day one.
We just didn't know who was gonna do it.
No, we knew it was going. We knew it was going to be her because she won the title.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You push two black women aside to be able to do that. Willow and Jade. Does it really matter that Jade left the company? Does it
Willow had a
really matter?
26-day run, bro. I'm still hurt over that. 26 days.
Y'all had us bored as fuck with the women's division because y'all sat here trying to keep one title on CEO to beat a record. Y'all gave fucking Tony Storm the title for the fifth time. And the other girls have been just sitting there looking for something to do. Now y'all bringing tag titles because y'all don't want to take titles off of other people.
Then they had the TV
I
title.
TV title, what TV title?
Well, until what's the name got hurt.
I mean, nobody worry about
Yeah.
Ring of Honor right now. We're not even talking about that.
Oh, okay. Why
We're
you
not
worry
talking
about
about
Ring of
that.
Honor?
Athena has been holding the title for almost 3 years. Not one girl on Ring of Honor have had anything to move up at all. I don't care about no fucking records. I don't care about no records. What I'm saying is that I want professional wrestling to get better. If y'all sitting here just choosing to keep titles on people for X amount of time while nobody moves up on the motherfucking card, y'all know how long people
Oh,
been paying for Ring of Honor just because Athena got the title? She barely wrestles.
it's been hurt.
No storylines. How the fuck are we gonna get? How the fuck is wrestling supposed to get better when none of this shit is going on? We just handing titles. Being a champion don't be nothing anymore. All it is, oh, I got a title to put on my shoulder. I got something shiny to put on my shoulder on Instagram. Trios titles. What the fuck has the Obs done?
Nothing.
Bandito has a Ring of Honor world title, and we're begging for him to be on the damn show.
They haven't
And
even
y'all,
formed.
what y'all do? Y'all throw on AEW tag titles on him. Nah, I'm not gonna front. They've been doing well. They've been doing well with that with Bro Dito. I do like that. But
Oh,
then
they
now
are
you got
fighting
him
them.
working. And that's what I'm saying. They got him working on CMLL as well. I guess that's his choice anyway, because he want to be over there. So I mean, like, what we doing? People holding titles. All those people. When Mercedes won the undisputed women's titles at a what Wrestle Kingdom, not Wrestle Kingdom. What's the name of that show? Wrestle Dynasty.
It's a dynasty.
In back in January. She didn't defend that title until what, April, and only had two title defenses with that. So miss me with this bullshit because the girls at Red Pro don't have any other titles to go for. That's what I'm talking about. All them people who went and purchased RevPro subscriptions because they wanted to see her there. She was not there but twice.
Yeah, I'm canceling.
So now people are canceling.
I'm canceling.
And how does that help the women's division in Rev Pro since January? Only going against two girls in Rev Pro, and it's October. I'll wait, Gerard, and everyone
Oh
else who
shit.
wants to sit here and tell me something.
Uh-oh. Oh, beautiful boss
Okada
man
getting
slam.
pinned. Okada getting pinned. He's getting pinned. What's the time limit on this?
Oh, I don't know. How long has it been going?
Okada getting pinned. They're not gonna pin Takeshita. There's just no way. There's no way.
Oh,
Ooh, I would love a cannonball myself.
all right. RB waking him up while she trying to pin. While he trying to get pinned.
Let's go, Brody. Now, if Brody does pin Okada, then he can go, one on one. But I mean, does AEW actually follow that? I feel like I don't know. I don't know. Like situations where if you pin the champion, you can go against them. They don't do that. They actually don't. No, they don't. Now AEW, they've been doing things out of convenience.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't actually like follow this. So I don't know. I don't know.
Draw said, "Let's keep it a buck." She wrestled for every title. Ultimo Dragon didn't.
I don't care about Ultimate Dragon either. So
Oh, uh, Byron says Okada versus Hangman Page. My dream match. I think Okada is ready to be world champion.
oh.
Bro, he ain't. Hell no. He
They,
ain't even. And now
they
see now
haven't.
they got me. Hell no. He been holding on to this title for almost 2 years now, like over a year. So
This
he
is
ain't did
true.
shit.
Okada has been holding this title for a long time and has barely done anything. He has not really gotten into what feud has he had?
None.
The only feud he had was with fucking Takeshita, and that just started. So this is what I'm talking about. People are just holding titles.
Oh, not dragging screw on that leg. Be careful with that leg, man.
And if we look up like how many times like not Takeshita, Okada has defended the title,
Mm-hmm.
it wouldn't be that much. It wouldn't be that much. Not Takeshita. He not. Hey, nobody taking a win on Takeshita. That I know. That I know. How many more matches is left? Can you?
2. RB said if Jim Cornette was in his chat, he'd be cussing up a storm.
Not my chat.
He said with all the other shit booking that people are overcritical about, until they fix it, Mercedes can have it. Oh, he's Okada has defeating Eddie Kingston on March 20th, 2024. This record-breaking reign of 509 days made him the longest-reigning AEW champion at the time. So shit, him and Mercedes is like neck and neck. Rick Dawson said, "Ballet. I iron my clothes. I got to go to work
But
tomorrow."
that's for the Continental. Only two people has ever held that title.
Him and Eddie Kingston.
Yes, and that's it. Only two people have ever held that title. So what are we talking about? How many title defenses has he had? What storylines has he been in? That's the point. Hey, we're not pinning Takeshita.
Oh, not the IGWP champion. I was gonna say.
Mm-mm.
Oh my God, he's popping on a handstand. Roberto, RB says if Darby Allin and John Moxley the main event, something about to happen.
Probably, probably.
The flamethrower,
Oh, fight
baby.
forever. They
Rick
said fight
Dawson said,
forever.
"LOL, the frat house is good." Leo Tati face. I love when Leo is the heel commentary here tonight. Remind me of Heenan. Gerard said Okada is a fool. Why is he? Oh, yeah, that shoulder's over. He said Bandito, Bumdito gas, Brody dancing. This is Jericho motherfucking Jericho MJF all over again. Holy shit. He said if they didn't
Okay.
if they did that to Willow and Jay, they can do that to Monet.
Yep. They had Willow hold that title, keep it warm for her. Warm. That's it.
Say Lil B. C says, damn Tati, you are at 47 likes now.
Oh.
Let's hit 50,
Well,
baby.
I hope y'all enjoying the stream. I hope that.
Shit, that rant helped. You know what I'm saying? They heard somebody going to fuck off about the pay-per-view. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to do it. Ballet said Tony Khan is making these decisions.
Unfortunately.
Oh, that's right, Takeshita. Fuck it. Y'all take the titles, man. I'm with it.
No. No.
We need more. We need more titles in the Callis family.
Come
RB
on,
said.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for them to move on. I'm sorry, Brodito. You know we love you, Takesha Okada. We love you, but like, this is feeling long. It really is.
There it is.
Okada said, "Look, bitch, I'm." You saw him smiling.
Rainmaker. Oh, look. He ain't gonna help him. What's the catcher doing? Look like he want to get back in, but he don't. You could have grabbed him from. Yeah.
Where can I get me a man like Brody King?
A motorcycle club.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe.
You know what I'm saying? Go to the local motorcycle club.
I love
Look
my
for,
men tall, meaty, heavily tattooed with a beard.
yeah,
He
there it
fits
is
all the
right there.
boxes. Oh, he's straight edge too. I love that too.
Motorcycle club. Just make sure he doesn't have prospect on the back of his jacket.
What that mean?
It means they just joining.
Oh.
So you don't want to fall off their bike. Oh. Oh.
They're wrapping it up on Okada?
Yeah, because the catcher's missing. Oh.
That head hit the mat.
It did. Oh, Takeshita with the save. Oh. Super kick. Lil
All right,
B
all
says,
right.
nah, they're going to be DQ'd, I think. It better not be no fucking DQ. Not
Well, I
tonight.
mean that's what I mean. Well, I don't know about that, but that's what I was asking about the time limit.
Oh. It's been a while. Jarasa, who gave a damn about Rev Pro before she took the title after Osprey left? Your boy left. How were those ticket sales, buy rates, and engagement?
But nobody still give a fuck about Red Pro because she not there either. Come
Yeah,
on, Gerard. Like she's not there. This is what I'm trying to King Leo, pull up all the companies she has a title for. Pull it up.
okay. Let's
Because
see.
you're not getting it. You're not getting it. You're not getting it. You win a title at a company. and people are excited that you won a title for XY company, whatever it is, so they want to watch because you are supposed to be there. And if you are not there, they will not be watching. I know Takesha ain't. Holy shit. He is so strong. Oh, Brody got right back at. Right back at. Look, let me tell you something,
All
man.
right.
I don't care who holding the title. You reigning, defending, or nah. That's what I care.
All right. Hold on.
What we doing? I would love to be sandwiched in with them.
Where? Which part? In
It
between
don't
who?
matter.
Oh,
Well, Brody,
that
does it
counts where
matter?
you want to be sandwiched at.
I would love to be next to Brody. That's for sure. But he was at the end.
It could have been Bandito and Okada.
But to catch over there.
All right. So for the titles, we have all right tonight the TNT. We got Body Slam Women's Wrestling, which is
None
October
of y'all
10th.
watching that.
CMLL World Women's Championship June 18th.
Two title
Uh,
defenses.
Discovery Wrestling August 22nd, 2025.
No other
Uh,
title defenses. No title defense. None of
European
y'all watching
Wrestling
that.
Association. European
Nobody's
Wrestling
watching that.
Association. Well, they just put the Ring of Honor title up. Revolution
I'm not
Pro,
watching that.
Rev Pro, January 5th, she won that.
Only two
All Elite
title defenses.
TBS champion May 26, 2024. Owen Hart,
She's
Owen
had
Hart,
quite a few.
Owen Hart. They just put that
Is
2025.
not a championship. It is a commemorative title, which means it's a motherfucking prize. You have to win a tournament to win it. Next,
Primetime Wrestling, July 25th.
prime time. I don't think she's had any title defenses for that one.
Best Year Championship the same day. I think she won those at the same time,
No title
July
defenses. That one I know
2025.
for sure.
And and another Rev Pro Queen of the Southside Championship Rev Pro January
No,
5th.
that is the one. That's the undisputed title. So those titles come together as one.
Those are all the chips.
So now, what other things y'all have to say about it? What
Uh,
else do you have to say about it? She's not defending titles, she's holding titles. And y'all can be looking at her with the titles and be like, oh, she got so and so title, whatever. Y'all are not watching those promotions. Brother, let's wrap it up.
oh,
Let's wrap it up. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm done.
Ishmael says the pay per view is kind of dragging now. No,
It is kind of feeling like that for me right now. It is, and it's
what
crazy
Brody
because that whole
doing?
little thing with the FTR.
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
wow,
Bandito?
Bandito.
I thought it would be Brody. I thought it would be Brody.
Tony Khan put some money behind these boys. Wow. All
I don't
right.
know, man. This booking, I don't know what's going on.
Just let them start fighting right now.
Look at
Look at Don
he's
Callis'
not
face.
happy.
This is bullshit.
Oh, who little baby is this? That's Bandito baby.
Baby Bandito.
No,
Or is it Baby Brody?
no.
No, that's Bandito's kid. They're doing the headbutt.
Hold on, Unc is mad as hell right now. That might not even be his kid. That might be some little kid that was wearing a mask. I don't know. Well, Bandito for the kids. Oh, Ken Leo,
I got
I'm
you.
ready to move on.
Ishmael says Monet versus Mina was unnecessary.
Unnecessary.
Ross said, not saying Mercedes moving their needle, but why not if they feel they don't have anyone else that can push numbers?
Then they are not good promoters if they cannot push their stars to be stars. Next comment, King Leo.
Ballet said Okada is taking Tony Khan's money. Fletcher said, I feel the passion of this pay-per-view right now has gotten to me. Lil B says, do you think that Okada will hold the unified title through the Continental Classic? I wonder if they'll take the title off of him. Then he wrestles to catch that Wrestle Kingdom for the IGWP.
He don't want to be in New Japan. He don't want to be in New Japan. And
Mm-hmm.
if Tony Khan had both of these guys signed, they will. I don't think they would do their first singles match at New Japan.
Look at
They're
Tony.
not gonna do it. Look what happened to Tony.
She's sad. She need Luther.
Man,
Luther ain't there to carry her.
poor Tony.
Tag team incoming. Tag team. Tag team titles. Gilberto said Tati feeling the effects of Skeletor so late on the car. Gerard said they would have not gave her this shit if she didn't have to ask for it. They would have given it to someone else. You know they're not giving shit when they disrupt the system. RB said, question for both Tati and Leo. Would you
Oh,
deal with Jim Cornette hopping
the
in
world
here?
title next.
Yeah. Darby and what's the name is lit.
Well, well, Kalia.
RB said, Brother Leo, did you look up Hollywood and Dead yet? Not yet. Let's see. C says, absolutely. I'm enjoying the stream. Miss Tati and Kang Leo.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad.
He says, my argument is there are plenty of other people to be mad at about talent being held back in the storyline. They deserve that energy more than the GOAT.
Everybody gonna get it from me. If y'all watch my reviews, I don't sit here and pussy pop and just tiptoeing things. I tell y'all exactly like how I see it. And y'all be coming, some of y'all come in my comments and say, well, if we talking about AEW, why are you criticizing something? Because they the way they booking shit don't make sense. Don't make sense. Look at how Hangman and Samoa Joe are going on before an I Quit match. The biggest prize in your company is not even closing your show. You sit there and y'all made Darby Allin killing himself with Moxley feel like the more important thing than whatever's going on with Heyman. Ever since Heyman has won this title, what have they done to make Heyman feel like the biggest thing in that company? What have they done? They put Heyman against Kyle Fletcher. No, Kyle Fletcher, we love you, but he is holding a mid card title. And instead of doing something with Kyle Fletcher to bring him up as a TNT champion, y'all had him lose against Hangman. Now Hangman had to move on in a fucking pay per view. I got 3 weeks after the last one and go against Samoa Joe and have like what a couple of words with him. How does that feel like your biggest prize in the company when you got fucking Darby and Moxley fighting over conference right now? So I don't care what CEO is doing. This also don't make no damn sense either. All this shit is fucking predictable. This is the
It's
shit I
just
be like. I don't like. And I told you, I said, look, man, if I'm watching something and it's starting to get fucking ridiculous, I don't have to watch this shit.
Ishmael says
The
AEW got to
same shit.
stop doing long matches on the predictable matches. In my opinion,
No, that too.
he said if we need to benefit, the system course corrects when we benefit because marks only get mad when it's us.
Oh, this is about being black now. Okay.
I think that's
Okay.
what he was saying the whole time.
I don't care. I don't care.
Dice says, does every match have to be 3 hours? Yes. It is 11:30 on the East Coast right now, and there's still one more match to go. He said that pen was 2 and what? And Dice said
7,
best
8.
wrestling in the world. Dice said still doesn't mean every match has to be the length of a television episode. He said it feels like every match in AEW needs to be 30 minutes because TK wants every wrestler to be happy.
No.
He says, LOL, y'all know AEW is inconsistent with the time clock now. Sometimes it matters and other times it doesn't get brought up.
They do things out of convenience. I've been telling y'all this for the longest. When they want to make a point about how great a wrestler is doing, and they bring up the ranking system every once in a while. Like none of that shit makes sense. None of that makes sense. They brought the fact that because Okada and Takeshita had beat Brodito the other day, then they get a chance to go for the tag titles. When do they do that? When do they do that? They do it out of convenience.
Dice says the crowd looks good. It is full in there.
That Kinesio tape, my God. Cowboy shit.
Uh, Little B says Okada officially turned on Takeshita.
They never were really on the same page, to be honest. So
Nah. He said, hopefully I don't skip my comments with this pageantry. I don't have kayfabe talking points.
oh, I mean, I read whatever I saw. Now, there's sometimes I watch my stream back and I realize that YouTube didn't show me some of the things that y'all saying. I don't have control. I'm guessing like certain words or something like you can't say on the chat, so they automatically don't show it. So I don't know how that works.
Hmm.
But personally, I don't really care what y'all say on the chat. I'm not bothered by y'all like profanity or whatever. Like it don't matter. Like sometimes, the other day I realized I was when I was looking through the chat, someone said something about from the New Japan stream. Somebody said, "Oh, Takeshi's gonna kill Zack," something like that, and they didn't show that on the screen because the word "kill" is on there. You know what I mean? So like that right there, I don't care if y'all said that on the chat, but if YouTube see like certain words, they just automatically don't put it for everybody to see. So I don't know.
He said, "I can't lie. That ending was fire." Says Ishmael. Dice says shit cut out 5 to 8 minutes in the middle of the match, and that's a perfect match. That's crazy. He says Ishmael says Bandito is him.
Yes, he's done really well. I think he's done really well, especially being gone for so long with the injury.
Mhm.
And y'all see him now. He got the kinesio tape on that shoulder and on his lower back and everything. And this is what I'm saying. Like I've actually been enjoying him as a tag champion, but he's also holding the Ring of Honor title. And it's like I just wish that he was doing something over there. This is why, and like I said, this is not just about Mercedes. This is about like people holding multiple titles and not being able to truly do something as a champion. Bandito has had no feuds. I mean, I guess you can say the thing with Hechiseto is somewhat of a feud, but if you put somebody in the ring 3 times with each other, then I guess that's a feud. No words exchanged or nothing between them. That's why I said like Takesha should not. When y'all was saying I hope Takesha and Okada win, what good would that do with Takesha? Because Takesha is signed with 3 promotions, and he's still, although having he has the IWGP World Title, he's still gonna be wrestling at DDT. He's booked for DDT wrestling too.
He says that the Monet Shirakawa match should have been left for this week's Dynamite, in my opinion.
Oh, I could have did it. I guess they wanted her to have a big moment in the pay-per-view.
Yeah, she'll celebrate Wednesday. Tia says, "Oh my God, they have the baby boy with the Saquon shirt on. Go Birds!" C says, "Little crump snatcher in the ring." Oh, Barbara said, "AEW is the best. Is the best. The show has been awesome. Keep it going." But they never really fail us on pay-per-views. Randy says, "Okada got pinned." Wow.
Well, somebody had to.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna be. It wasn't gonna be
It wasn't.
Takeshita.
It wasn't gonna be Takesha. It wasn't gonna be Takesha.
Oh, Fletcher said, "I hate Bandito."
The Fletch been gone for hours, and he come by and tell us we hate Bandito.
The Bandito hate is strong.
Well, what did y'all think was gonna happen?
Tia said Brody did the dance. All
Oh, he is so sexy.
Fletcher said Tony did. Uh, Dice says tag team. Yes.
And they
They're
better
going.
not win the tag titles.
Nah, it better be Megan. It better be them versus Megan Bain and
No,
Penelope
there's no
Ford.
way. This is why I'm saying, like other people, they need to give other people the opportunity.
Megan Bain been there long enough. Her and Penelope needs. I think they need the titles. But who you think they should face?
Well, it depends on what they do. They might do a tournament style, probably. I'm thinking it really depends on like how the opportunity presents itself. So if it's going to be a tournament, seeing who's going to be in the tournament, I don't know. That's a good question.
Hangman.
Joe, what, Joe? Why would he do this to Hangman?
Oh, the Hangman.
Okay, okay.
Be careful, Hangman. You got that Kinesio tape on, baby. Every champion got that Kinesio tape right there on the neck. She said Tony and Mina will be the first AEW Women's Tag Team Champions. No,
That's a lie.
no. Lil B said, "Oh, they're going into the women's tag division for sure."
They can go to the division if they want to, but they're not winning the titles.
AEW has a forever fan right here.
Oh,
Oh. Byron says, "I'm all elite for life."
I hear you.
Tia said, "I guess TK was like Mox and Darby over the title match." Death Riders, mount up. Tyler said, "Why this booking was kind of bad tonight is March and should be the main event of the pay per view." Oh, he's saying this match should be the main event of the pay per view.
I agree. I agree.
It's the championship. None of the championships in the end. That's crazy. Rob said Hangman needs to drop that jacket off at the dry cleaners. Oh,
Why y'all doing Hangman? Why y'all doing Hangman like this? Okay.
Lil B said, I think they're just letting Hangman go through opponents until Jay White comes back to challenge Hangman."
Y'all still on this Jay White thing? Okay. Okay.
Ballet said, "I'm hanging in there." Uh-oh.
Yeah. I
Starting to
mean,
fade. And Tati said, "That camera coming off soon." I know it.
I'll make it to the end, y'all. I'll make it
Bro,
to the end. I'm good.
once you see her grab Taker, that's the first time. It's when the Taker.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, and we not watching this. We're not watching the scrum. I know we say that every time,
Hell
and then we're
no.
watching the scrum. We not watching
Not
the scrum.
today. Not
We out.
today. Look what time
We
it is.
out.
Don't y'all got church in the morning?
Yeah, and don't be
Uh-uh.
trying to fill up the comment section either, man. We gonna skip it.
They will.
Because y'all got us tomorrow too for what's it? Mystery
A
Wrestling.
mystery wrestling. Yes, mystery wrestling tomorrow, y'all.
Save your comments for Mystery Wrestling tomorrow. Tyler says, "Look, I love Hangman Page. His championship reign is kind of boring."
That's Tony's fault. Tony
Uh,
gone.
Dampar says Mercedes was going to beat Zack Sabre for the IWP title and Sabre hadn't beaten for first. Look at Tati's face.
TBT.
Oh, she said she getting the wrenches for y'all.
Somebody about to get blocked.
Oh shit. We gotta have a timeout. We're gonna get timeout. Like I said, is the show good so far? The show is actually really good. You know what I mean? The chat has been spicy. It's been getting, you know what I mean? Tati had a pipe bomb in the middle of it. Nice back and forth going volley. I like it. Black said, "Okay, I guess I have to put it on this the list of shows to watch this year in review. As long as you got about 8 hours, bruv."
8 hours.
Gerard said, "Should probably do a wellness check. Everybody's got water. Get up and move around before the main event."
It's gonna be a long one.
Y'all see me over here. I'm over here stretching.
It's gonna be a long one.
Yes. Fletcher said, "This match sucks, huh?"
No, I'm not gonna say it does. We're just getting started, really.
Yeah, it's just a long pay-per-view. That's all.
Yeah, that too.
This feels like that All In from when they were in London. I was all day.
Mm-hmm.
Fletcher said Death Rider's about to save this pay per view when they turn on Moxley.
Oh. Oh.
As long as Claudio does his job. Fletcher says, and I'm waiting for Jay White.
Oh. Keep waiting, baby. Keep waiting.
This is a really good match. It looked like they rushing to me.
Um. Well, how long? Okay, so it's been 3 hours and 40 minutes for the main card so far.
Mm-hmm.
St. Louis, what time zone they in?
Central.
Central. Well,
Yeah.
all right. Well.
A little bit says, well, I think Jay White and Hangman have unfinished business. Oh,
I mean, they do, but still.
Black Star says they're not what happened and the way everyone is talking, they aren't turning on Mox. The fuck is
What are you
Hangman
talking
doing?
about?
Did he? Tia said, Tati, what is church?
No, hold on.
Oh.
Whoever got church tomorrow, y'all go to church. The rest of us heathens, we sleeping in.
No, we not. Mystery
We
Wrestling is
sleeping in.
on.
Well, Mystery Wrestling's in the afternoon, so I'm sleeping in.
What time is it for you?
Ooh, I think 3 my time. I think 3 or 4 my time. One of the two. One of the two, because I think it's no, it might be 4 my time. It is 4, so I can sleep in. I can sleep in. I can sleep in, or tell your pastor that y'all make it to the evening service. You know, y'all can do that.
Let's see.
I see. Joe said, "Look, I'm wrapping it up. I'm trying to get out of St. Louis." Okay.
Why are they saying there's no Mystery Wrestling tomorrow? Hold on. Okay, Sunday, October. What time?
It's 5 Eastern.
Okay. That's 2 o'clock for me. All right, that's not bad.
I do appreciate Hangman wearing them pants.
Uh-oh.
I do appreciate that.
Gerard said Jay White has the best wedding photo of all time.
He married?
Yeah, you didn't
Oh
see that?
Lord.
You didn't see that? He got married this summer?
No. I
Oh shit.
didn't.
I thought you did. Yeah. He got married and they were great.
I didn't know. No.
Like I said, Joe's starting to look like Grandpa Joe. Don't do that.
Who?
It's Fletcher. Black Star said there's no surprises. Not for us Marks. There'll never be a surprise for us Marks. She said, Fletch, Joe's nickname is Sloppy Joe. Oh my God. Hey, listen. We blocked him.
Tia Belly.
We're gonna put you on timeout. Like I said, weekend, yes, weekday, no, and tell me the skips, then I'll watch it. There really aren't
What are
any
you talking
skips.
about?
You just gotta watch it in sections, like 2 hour blocks.
Good luck.
Fletcher said, watching Joe now made me think that AJ Styles and Joe are retiring soon. They are. Joe said his after this contract is up, it's over. Said TNA Legends.
Hey man, bleeding?
He's been bleeding for a while from the mouth.
I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, you was ranting. You Hangman been bleeding for a minute. Look, the Kinesio tape coming off. Blackstar said, "Here's what I think: they won't turn on Mox until World's End. If he loses to Danielson, then the turn happens."
Loses to who? Loses to who?
That's was it. You want to see the photos, Tati?
What photos?
Jay White.
No.
She said no. Tia said I'll be popping into mystery wrestling. I have to cook and watch these NFL games.
I gotta see GM. See GM gonna be over there. Get her little camera time, TV time. We'll see. We'll
Yeah.
see. Joe not winning. So Joe not winning. I do want to see him with this title again though. I want to see him with that title again. Even when Samoa Joe had the title, I just they didn't do what I was hoping. They didn't do what I was hoping with him.
Said Chiefs versus Las Vegas in the morning. Man, don't nobody care about the Raiders, man. Hopefully y'all win. Randy Sims says, hey Tati. He's back.
Hello, hi.
Danielson is what he said.
I heard him. I heard him. That ain't happening. Hey man, let's wrap it up.
Fletcher says, watching this match, realizing I missed Swerve.
Yes, I miss Word too. Yeah.
Blackstar says Danielson made it seem that Danielson is facing Mox at some point, but there's 2 pay-per-views left this year.
And he's gonna be on none of them.
Oh,
Not like this.
wow. 1 buckshot.
Samoa Joe.
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. I didn't appreciate that. But it's the Hangman. Y'all said y'all wanted the main character. He giving it to y'all right now.
This ain't it.
The Hangman. Does Danielson come out for commentary at the end, or are we getting JR? Kaji says she don't give a damn.
Look at Joe back there. Oh, the boys are here. Powerhouse Hub. Shabata. Oh. Um. They're gonna jump him. Fuck it. Turn the ops heel. They're not doing anything anyway. Put him in a coquina clutch. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh yeah, yes, yes. And
Yes!
Shibata. And
Yes!
Shibata.
Who
Yes,
was that?
yes. And Shibata. Let's
Yes.
go, Shibata.
Shibata! The wrestler, Shibata.
Yes.
Hit that bitch in the face.
Yes.
Yes.
Shibata needed this. Yes.
The pay per view done picked up. It done picked up. Powerhouse House, big, black, and jacked. Hey man had no friends over there. Oh, his back was already broken. They put him on that title. Powerhouse House, please. Give him a spine buster and adjust that back for him. Joe, don't forget the clutch. Don't forget. Yes. Tony Khan is finally doing something. Finally.
They talking about Shibata still. Fletcher said, "Nah, Joe is old for another. He's old for another world title run. Maybe for a Ring of Honor World Championship. Don't do that. Let's see. Blackstar said Darby mentions Danielson in every promo, so Danielson will cost Mox.
No.
Lil B says, yeah, the product has been decent. Still, in my opinion, it has been taking a big hit from the lack of Osprey and Swerve for sure.
And this is true. When a promoter just don't know how to book other people like stars. Y'all sat there, y'all threw all the chips down on Osprey and Swerve, and then take time to build up other people. When you're a promoter, you have to anticipate that your top stars, when you book them every motherfucking week anyway, that they can get injured and something can happen where they cannot compete. Not to your biggest people. Who the hell?
Oh,
I'm not worried about it. She ain't gonna win it.
Chris is out of this world. There's no way that she's gonna.
She ain't gonna win it. Anyway, William and Swerve, they out. And all that time they should have been trying to, build up stars. This is the problem. Uh oh, Kenya.
It's time. Oh, the bracket reveal. Who did they say before that? Hold on, I missed it.
Wow.
I'm going back. I'm going back.
Wow. Wow.
Her Syndicate versus the Ops. Okay. Well, already.
All right, y'all main event. So wait a minute. Jerome said that's why we have Orange Cassidy back. Uh. Uh. The officer heals, yes. And that's what I said. I said, look, this is how we're gonna fix it. This is how we're gonna fix it. What have they been doing? Didn't I say this like an hour ago? What have they been doing? Turn them heel? Now look, I didn't think that it was gonna, already put her syndicate in the ops, but damn. C Fluid said Hook was right about these guys. Oh well. Oh well. They got titles, they getting TV time. So let Hook be right all he want. He ain't no champion. All right. Well, here's a match I've been waiting on. Fletcher said, "What a dumb turn just for the Hill Syndicate." Well, I don't know in terms of them winning or whatever, but I was not expecting for them to. I mean, immediately right after just turning, for them to go against Her Syndicate, because I was talking about it earlier. How Her Syndicate, they probably should maybe get their hands on the trios titles, since we've been seeing more of them being a trio with the MVP. But this is not what I was expecting. Jonathan Moxley is here. The beautiful Marina Shafir. Oh, Pleasure said I'm out. Oh, you said doing this just to feed opposite her syndicate. Well, hold on. Well, we don't know, so that could be true. We'll have to see about that. Blaster said a little bit. Okay, I'm skipping this part. Hangman needs a Dark Order. First of all, the Dark Order need to try to get some TV time before we start putting them with Hangman again. Rikishi undergoes emergency surgery for a health issue. No. Well, we're praying. Joe lost the title at World's End. Um, build built in story. He didn't lose the title at World's End. He won the title at World's End. Against he won against MJF at World's End. Blackster said I can watch this week 17, 18 are bullshit anyway, so I can waste 2 hours on random Friday night, when 2 hours after the bowl game, then 2 hours on Sunday. I mean, look, if we got time, go ahead. Go ahead. Danielson already caused monks at all in Texas. Yeah, he already got involved in that. He tried to help Darby when he gave him the plastic bag, the match that they had before. So he's been involved, but I don't think that he's going to actually get in the ring and have a match with John Moxley. If anything, Darby's mentioning him because Darby knows that he's basically retired or semi-retired at the hands of the Death Riders, and I guess he feels like he's the one that gotta avenge them because of what they did to Danielson. All right, let's see. Let's see how Darby. All right, Darby actually walked out, so he wasn't crying like he did on Wednesday. Durant said, "Oh, Dynamite's finna cook." It's looking like a good card. It's looking like a good card. Black says that Tati isn't having any of this. Now, the heel turn helped it out for me a little bit. Helped it out a little bit. I don't know that they're necessarily done with Hangman and Joe, but I just what happened to Darby? Why he walking like that? Oh, yeah, ain't nothing wrong here. Choo, 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 choo. Roberta said, imagine seeing how that match slowed the pay per view down and no one is hyped. Just imagine you're in the back and we're going need one more skeleton. Roberto. All right, Darby Allen is here. Let's see how this goes. Rick said, wait, why does the women bracket have 4 teams? I didn't get a good look. Hmm. Durant said, love and hate are on the same sides of the same coin. Hashtag attention is currency. Um, all right, here it is, y'all. I quit. There's gonna be nothing but shenanigans going on here. Y'all know that. Fletcher says Darby sets Renee on fire. Mox doesn't say I quit. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. Renee cut a promo on 0 hours, so I can see her getting involved. She changed her outfit as well. Well, what happened? I don't know what happened. Darby Allen with the AEW flag. This guy is lame. Like Darby Allen's whole identity has turned to I climbed Mount Everest and I put AEW flag on the top of it. That's not helping you getting wings in the ring. Moxley walked on the flag. Duranta Triller just asked me if I'm still watching. Left my ass off the fuck you with Netflix. When they do that? When do Triller be asking if you still watching? The
I don't know.
hell? That's actually wild. They shouldn't actually ask you that if you're watching like one show that hasn't finished. Like if you're watching several episodes or whatever, and you haven't paused or whatever, and they ask, I guess that makes sense. But like maybe the pay per view has gone on for so long, they're not even sure if your ass is up. That's probably what it is. Well, it's midnight for some of y'all right now.
That it is.
It's midnight for some of y'all. Tell your pastor y'all see him for the evening service because it's not happening. He said, honestly, I don't know. She doesn't want to be more of a character constantly, but I would have made her a heel backstage interviewer aligned with the Death Riders in this past year. Renee? Well, to be honest, Renee has been neutral the entire time. Only one time when she wasn't, well, I don't want to say it wasn't neutral when Eddie and Moxley was feuding, she like stepped in at one point. But other than that, like the whole Death Riders thing, when Moxley and them was reigning terror in this company, she just been back there just doing interviews like she don't know what her husband up to. And maybe it's better for her to remain neutral, but it's kind of weird at the same time because we know they're together. If my husband was wilding in the company, I would try to stay out of it my damn self. Mox, we love you. We love you, Mox.
Let's go, Mox. We
My
need the
money
Death
on
Riders to pull
you.
this off.
Because I really just feel I honestly think that Moxie is going to lose. And I think that is either one or two things that Moxley does he has to kill Darby to,
Yes.
oh you know what I guess. Um I think one or two things are going to happen that or it could actually be both of these things that the Death Riders can turn on Mox. That's one. Or Moxley they don't turn on Moxley and Moxley just end up, taking a vacation. And it can be both. They can, turn on Mox and Moxley. We don't see him for a while.
Yeah.
It could be one of those. John Moxley, he been putting in so much work, and I just feel like I've noticed a change in terms of John Moxley and the Death Riders after John Moxley lost the world title. And I think he's been doing a great job. And somehow, I know a lot of y'all wasn't with it with the Death Rider story, and I think they've gotten more interesting as of late. So I don't know if y'all feel the same way. Fletcher said all extreme wrestling. Oh yes. And the people used to hate saying Darby isn't world champ material. Laugh my ass off. Dude is more world champ than most of these wrestlers backstage. Uh, he'll get it eventually. Eventually, if Darby don't end up killing himself before that happened, then I think what it is I think people find him to be reckless and probably think that having somebody who's reckless as a champion probably just ain't the right move. What Marina doing?
She's looking for something under that ring. Oh, what is that? Is that a clay pot?
No, 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 no.
Oh.
What we, are they gonna put
Oh
screws through
no.
his hand?
All right, we body mutilation already.
Oh my god. You sick fuck? No, I can't look at it. Ah,
Oh.
mm-mm. Nope, nope. Well,
Well, there it is.
are y'all just now realizing that Moxie's a sick fuck? Darby is too. Oh, Mox, come on. Ugh, they be making me feel some type of way. Ugh. Fletcher said Darby has personality, what most of them don't. Well, look, I think Darby does have personality, and a lot of y'all are lacking in the personality department.
Oh my God.
But personality isn't just it. You're gonna want somebody who's a total package. Um, I like Darby. I just don't know if I see him as a total package. Renee being neutral through the Death Rider stories is what has been awkward about it, though. She's remained neutral, and that's the thing too. Because remember, Hangman has gotten at her a couple of times about it. Like your husband over here raising hell, and you just back here asking questions. There was another time where she went to interview Hangman, and Hangman didn't want to answer her questions because of what Moxley been doing. So it is kind of hard to remain neutral in that situation. Don't boo monks. Okay. Come on, monks. I would like Moxie to win, honestly. Y'all probably over it. I know he's not gonna choke John Moxley with the flag. No, this is what they did. This is what Hangman did with Mox at All In.
Right. Oh.
They just take out Darby's eye or something. What?
Oh.
Okay.
Good old eye gouge. We still haven't seen oh shit. Who do they call a bitch? Moxley? Or Darby?
Whoever that was, they said Moxley. Durant and I agree. I wish they would have played or mentioned that promo on the main show. She acknowledged all of that. It was pretty damn good. Well, most people didn't. I would say most people didn't see it because they was watching the matches. That's why I said, like, why are these things on at the same time? I don't know. Fletcher said, "Why is it awkward? The same way Marina Shafir isn't kissing Roderick Strong on TV. They separate their personal lives from their gimmick work. I don't think that's the same because Renee's not kissing John Moxley on TV either. But they have acknowledged that they are together on the show. And when she's over here interviewing the people that John Moxley is putting through hell, you can't fault them for not wanting to answer her questions or whatever. You know what I mean? So in a way, I could understand why I feel like it's a little awkward because you just walking around here like none of this is happening. Let's wrap it up, Mox. What he gonna do? He gonna beat him?
Hey, say they about to take it old school, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Everybody having flashbacks from that sound right now that Moxley's doing.
The
Yeah,
trauma of getting your
yeah,
ass whooped.
yep. There it is. That first
Yeah,
one. That
we've
first
all
one was
been there.
always the one that sting.
Mm.
How many whelps did it take before you start crying?
Um. Well,
I hate man. Let's fuck them. Let me don't answer that.
I'm not gonna answer that.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I can answer that. I'm grown. I'm grown, and my mom gone, so the police ain't coming for her.
Oh.
My mom used to get upset that I wouldn't cry, and she would
Oh.
just keep going. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My dad had this like thick ass leather cowboy belt that he named Big Brown.
Oh,
It was like a
does it
horse
sound
belt, and
good?
he folded it in half, so it was like that
Uh-uh.
big. I might have maybe by like the fifth one, it was a wrap. I should have eye gouged
Let's
him like
go,
that.
Max.
Oh, oh, damn! He said Darby Allin is getting whooped with the belt right now.
Darby like this shit. Don't be concerned for him. He
He
like
said
this.
more. He said, "Come on." Oh, we getting MF bombs tonight. Renee, I hope you are not showing the baby this right now.
Baby in bed. Do you see Darby back?
Yeah, that shit looks crazy.
Oh my god. Did they need to be doing all this? Like, damn. Damn. Fletcher said, I don't think it's odd at all. Renee doesn't need to be biased interviewing people just because she's Moxley's wife in real life, not kayfabe. No, we're not saying that she should be biased. She just act like it's not happening at all.
Yeah.
At all.
Oh, lighter fluid.
Ah,
That's alcohol. Remember how you used to light your hand on fire with alcohol, with rubbing alcohol?
this bitch came to the ring with a backpack. I didn't even realize that.
They're not finna do this.
Wheeler, Wheeler, Wheeler,
Oh,
Yuta.
listen, he said somebody gonna burn. All right,
Not Moxley. Oh my god.
just hug him, bro,
That's
and then light his ass on fire.
That's probably just water or whatever. I don't know.
Moxley wiping that shit off. Wait. Let's see. Little B says the difference, Fletcher, is that they still, from time to time, mention Roddy and Marina, John and Renee are together as well on screen. If they never mentioned it and ignored it, then you'd be right.
Yeah.
Oh, Gilberto said, but why? Just why? It's not flipping and flopping. It's this and yeeting. 2025 is cruel. Oh, all right.
Mox is wrapping up.
Yeah.
I'm tired. Do y'all see that man back?
Oh, shit.
Oh, Pack is here. Pack. Hold on. Pack wearing clothes again?
Bulldog choke. That ain't enough. Why would you set up the table with?
Well, the crowd said they wanted tables, so we're giving them what they want, right?
I mean, if he gets put him to sleep, then put him through the table to wake him up.
Well, how many lives Darby got left?
10.
Look at
Oh
Claudio
shit.
Lord.
Darby is infinite.
Oh,
Oh shit. He said, y'all thought y'all was getting another table? No, 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 no. Announce table.
oh,
Oh, look at Pac. Pac dragging his ass back to the ring.
oh my God.
It's like he like taking him to the lion's den and shit. So the rest of the lions can eat.
Whew. If Darby ain't dead, he about to be right now. Oh, um, why would Claudio? Claudia. Mm-mm.
It's cardio, man. Listen, you love the brutality, don't? They said this is murder. Oh my
That's
god.
that's what they wanted, right? Ain't that what they wanted?
Yes.
Wow. Wow. Um.
YouTube, that's not us saying it. We just watching the live stream.
Um.
Oh, Darby is bleeding from the mouth.
Bryce about to get fucked up. What are they
But
chanting? You can't kill him.
yeah. he said they don't care about him. I care about him. Moxley loves Darby.
Yes, he loves him so much that he wants him to say he quit so he can stop hurting Darby. He doesn't want to do this, you guys.
He'll replace every Death Rider for Darby.
Ah, well, Darby's still laid out after going through that table. They're bringing coolers into the ring. Oh my god!
What's in the cooler?
Is that yo? Is that an aquarium?
What's in the box?
They're gonna put water in it and drown that bitch. Oh
Are
my god!
Oh, they're not finna waterboard. Oh,
They're gonna dunk Darby's head into that water.
put some piranhas in it.
Oh,
Put piranhas in it. They just taking it to the next level. Marina?
Tia said waterboarding.
That's what I was saying. Marina, you don't have to be a
um,
part of this.
well, she is. Darby just quit. Damn. What the fuck going on? They gonna drown him.
Oh,
Where is the wrestling?
they've left wrestling at this point.
I just don't know what's going on.
It's after midnight, Tati.
What is the crowd saying?
Oh,
Darby don't got no family.
I said, all right, here we go.
How y'all feeling about this though? I
I've never seen it before. I mean, I don't know. Darby, they had Darby hanging upside down and he passed out. Uh-oh,
the
Sting.
light. What's going on? It better
Sting.
not be.
It's Sting.
What's
Sting.
happening? Turn the damn light on. Or Danielson or somebody. I don't know. I'm motherfucking done.
I
motherfucking
told
done.
you. Send a Sting. that
I'm motherfucking done.
nigga's hair is the same color as his face paint. We got in that hole now. If he do a scorpion death drop and that's what wins it,
I'm done. Um,
I told you he was coming back.
y'all not gonna win me over because Sting is here. The
Nah, hell
fuck?
no. Nah, you gotta choke Sting out. Shit, we all seeing a ghost right now. He's ghost white. What? Bro, done had all kind of weapons. What that bat gonna do? Body slam Darby. Yeah, Marina. Mother's milk.
I'm bored. I'm bored.
Yeah, this shit wild. Hey,
Can y'all move that broken aquarium thing out the ring before somebody get their neck fucking slashed on this shit? Like, what the fuck? Um,
what is this gonna do for a night quit match? Hell no.
yeah, Moxie gon' Moxie gonna quit with.
To this thin ass what? Look, people walking out and shit. They're like, this bullshit.
Can you? I'm ready to wrap this up.
All right, let's go. We are rapid fire and bang bang through this shit. Tati
I'm ready
said
to
she
wrap
gotta
it
go.
up.
All right.
I got yeah.
Ross said Fletcher's past opponents haven't ignored it. They'll bring it up when she interviews them. That's what makes it. That's what makes it awkward for me. Lil B said exactly, Gerard. Fletcher said, you know, Bully Ray will have so much shit to say. Tati's gonna have so much shit to say. Fletcher said, Renee catching strays on booking now. We're just reading comments. Renee, keep doing your amazing work.
We're not. She's not catching strays at all. At all. First of all, we love Renee. We got no
Mm-hmm.
problem with Renee.
No.
It's just that the company, it is awkward that she. I mean, that she just be moving like as if it's not happening. And then Gerard said earlier that she talked about it on the pre-show. You know, we didn't see it, so I don't know what she said, but they do acknowledge it.
Mm-hmm.
They do acknowledge it when
They
it's
ask her.
convenient.
They ask her damn near before every pay per view now.
No, actually, yes. Before the last pay per view,
Mm-hmm.
she was sitting there with Danielson, and then Danielson said something about, oh, you know, your husband. He said, oh, he said your husband. had choked me out or whatever, and our children can't come over to each other's houses anymore. That's what he said. What the hell going on here?
And I don't know. It came back on Darby for the kids. After all of that,
Kinley,
kids
I'm
holding up
ready.
time.
Kinley,
They
I'm
up
ready to
there.
go.
He dapping up kids. After that,
I'm ready to
Renee,
go.
go ahead. Darby loves getting beat up. I don't get this guy, to be honest, says Ishmael. Some people just that part of the brain is off. And it turned it off again. Fletcher says, hashtag I still hate Bandito, Leo. uh, uh, Black Star says LeBron's kid got a standing ovation in his Arizona debut against Bay Area University St. Mary's during the preseason. Okay.
What I gotta do with WrestleDream?
We are skipping non-wrestling comments for the rest before this
No,
goes.
I'm ready to
Ready to
go. I mean, I don't know what just happened here.
go.
I don't
This
know what
pay per
just
view
happened here.
better. He said this pay per view better not reach the 5 hour mark. I think didn't we pass it? Well, no, not
No,
the
and
pre-show.
the main card was an hour and 30 minutes. No, not an hour. 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, 4 hours 30. So Gerard says Darby low key has vigilante superhero origin story in real life and probably believe he's special powers when in reality he's just a nut that likes pain. Wow, I need to know his origin story.
There is none.
Oh.
It's crazy.
Fletcher says Darby is Jeff Hardy fused with Cactus Jack and New Jack. Holy shit.
God damn.
Oh, Ishmael said, dude is a machinist. Shake my hand. And Gerard said, Ishmael, what you mean? We got 4 matches left. You thought this was the main event? Holy shit.
Hell no.
Black said, I got whipped so hard, my brothers thought I was laughing until they saw the tears coming out of my eyes. LOL, trauma builds character.
I don't know about that.
Tony Schiavone is wrestling Medicare next. Holy shit. Tati.
What the fuck?
Oh, Fletcher says, holy fuck. Oh, Ishmael says, I can see AEW making Darby versus Mox a 1 hour match. Shaking my head. Mox is killing Darby. He's unaliving him. Ishmael says, what the fuck? Ishmael says, fire. Black says, yeah, you see my problem with this type of wrestling, but it's preferred type, so I won't say anything.
What's prepared about this? That's not wrestling.
Yeah, nah.
That wasn't wrestling. That was literally I quit match. I don't even know if you can call that a match.
Yeah. Really?
I don't even know what to say about it. I don't know.
Gerard said, Black Star, I'm not even watching this all the way.
It isn't. I don't know.
We just saw Insanity. He says, I don't like this. He said, I don't like insides. Fletcher says, bring your gun to the match. Holy shit.
That's all that was missing.
Yeah. Fletcher said, Black Star, if you don't like it, don't watch it. LOL. Why stay in hating? He said, I know, I just don't like it again, but some do. I'm not the thought police. Fletcher said, this is AEW. It's not Disney. Ishmael's still saying, what the I think we're all saying that right now. Tia said, that was cool.
T, I thought you were sleeping, baby.
Yeah, Tia said, nah, she woke up for this. Ishmael said, Claudio threw Darby 20 feet into the announcer table. What the hell? Oh,
That's
this how far back we
wild.
are?
That's wild. Cause you couldn't keep your eyes off that train wreck. My God.
Black said, Fletcher, dude, I just said it was preferred type. Not my type.
I don't think it's a preferred type. I don't. A lot of people don't look at what just happened as wrestling. I don't. I don't. You know, you incorporated a couple of wrestling moves in it, but they were literally just killing each other.
Yeah.
Putting somebody dunking their head into water and seeing that they'll quit is not wrestling.
Yeah, it's not going to do the streets of wrestling any good this week. Ishmael said Darby is done, bruh. Y'all, you thought till Grandpa Stang came out. He said, "Did I criticize the people who like it? No, I just don't like it, and things you like, just not my type at all. Is all." Lil B says, "Yo, Claudio is so damn strong, y'all. Yes,
He is, yes. Oh my god.
that's why there'll be repercussions on Wednesday." Ishmael says, "This is an alive chance." Randy said, "Hello, Tati's facial expression."
I'm done.
Tia said, "Darby looking like a crash test dummy being thrown." Yes,
Yes. Yes.
there's always one. Fletcher says, "Bro, if you unalive him, you don't win. Can't say I quit. Just saying, the passed on can't say I quit."
Well, I mean, he's right. He's right.
Sooner or later, you will understand what I'm saying and how dangerous under the wrong hands this could be. This is under the big supervision, so I'm cool with it. Tia said they dramatic with this is an alive chance. LOL.
No, this is murder. That's what they said. That's what they
Yeah,
said. Look, I mean, I don't give a fuck
I'm
about
just
what
trying to.
YouTube say.
No,
I
I'm
don't
just
care.
trying to. I just didn't want you to get demonetized. You know what I'm saying? I'm
I
gonna keep
don't
cutting it down.
care.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't care.
All right. Fletcher says Mox is a fucking legend.
Yes, yes. That I agree.
King Wimps, I just want to say thank you to Tati and everyone here because y'all have kept me entertained throughout Amazon's issues.
That's
Oh,
just still
sorry,
not
bro.
working? No, I'm calling Amazon tomorrow and say, look,
Yes,
my
I need that.
money.
I
Give it
need
back.
that back. I need that back.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah.
Fletcher said you can't kill him, Chance. Fletcher says yes, John Moxley is a legend. Okay, name one thing that he did that's legendary. Come on now, don't do that, Black Star.
Who the hell Black Star talking about?
Mox.
Not John Moxley. I know he ain't.
He been carrying this company since he got there on his back.
That's what I'm saying. Look, not on this chat.
Yeah,
Not
him,
on
him,
this chat, Black Star.
him and Orange Cassidy. Whenever somebody got hurt or something like that, they carried them titles. We gotta give it up for that. There's been times where they went through hard times and they
Right.
carried it. Ishmael says, "Are they going to drown dude?" Yes, they tried.
Horrible. Horrible.
Short King said, "Nah, bro, nah, bro. What the fuck?" He says, "I'm surprised Darby doesn't pull a Macho Man and join the Riders just to stop getting his ass whooped."
It's possible that he'll still join.
Yeah, he said he
It's
wanted
possible.
nothing to join.
He said that he said, "Oh, not a day go by. I don't think about joining Death Riders."
Mm-hmm.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
And what did I know you're gonna take it a little bit further back. Blackpool Combat Club to
Mm-hmm.
join them, you got to bleed with them, right? All right.
And he's bled with him and he's fought him. This is
So
one of the toughest
we'll
matches they didn't
see.
had. Yeah. Hey, Ishmael said, "What the fuck?" Yes.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Gerard said, "At least with the water, we get to see Darby's real face."
You and look, and it's interesting that you say that because I honestly believe that Darby has regret his face tattoo.
Mm,
I think he has regrets about getting the face tattoo. I don't know if anybody's seen Darby's because since he's gotten a tattoo, he has not. I There's no pictures of him after the tattoo getting it.
mm.
He's never come on the show without the face paint, or I've never seen him anywhere else outside of the show, not even social media, nothing without that face paint on. I think he regrets it. He got a big ass ugly tattoo on the side of his face.
So ranking 1 out of 3. This is for the chat. Gucci Man's ice cream tattoo on his face. Game's
Ah,
butterfly. The game's butterfly or Darby's face tattoo. Fletcher said somebody called 911.
I doubt that many of y'all have actually seen it.
What? Gucci
I
Man
don't. I
said
don't
ice
know.
cream.
Anybody seen this nigga tattoo? I'm talking about. Talking about Darby.
I've seen it.
Mhm.
That shit wild. Tia said Brian. Nope.
Y'all thought that's what it was.
I knew it wasn't Brian. At least when I told y'all it was Stang. Lil B says it's storytelling and ass whooping at this point. Blaster said, like I said, under the wrong hands, this is stupid. TK actually knows boundaries. So he said, okay, lights out. Is it Stang? Yes, you already knew. Stang! Shivani didn't even, did he say it? That's gotta be.
Yo, bro, I couldn't hear nothing because I'm just so in shock about all this bullshit that's going on.
I kept telling y'all it was Sting. Blaster said, I told you, lol. He didn't have
Told
to.
you what? Black Star did not say nothing about this.
Oh, he said it wouldn't go. He was just saying it wouldn't go as far as they probably would have taken it. I think that's what he's saying.
I mean, what was gonna happen? What were they gonna do? They were gonna literally kill each other? They probably could have.
Yeah,
This is
relax.
insane.
Daisu says old man Sting versus old man Wolverine. My money's on, on Sting. He said make it happen, Marvel. Oh, it might end up in the comic. Oh no, that's DC. That's DC. So maybe he'll fight old man
DC.
Batman. Maybe he'll fight old man Batman. Old man Sting. Well, Flair is somewhere hurt that he couldn't get that spot. Fletcher says, "Thank goodness Sting for the rescue." He says, "Thank you, Sting." Randy says some LOL Tati. Hilberto says, "Sting, let's fucking go." Lil B says, "Santa Sting is here." I told you, Santa Sting. Oh, Tia said, "I thought that was Dumbledore with kiss face
Oh my.
and a bat." Dice said that glass in the ring is so scary that it was.
It is. It
I,
is.
yeah, because Darby would have like, oh, just use it to backdrop me through it.
What if like somebody like fell onto it or whatever, and like this stuff is just. I know y'all probably some of y'all probably found that to be entertaining, but this could be very dangerous.
Yeah.
One wrong move and somebody that the glass could have gone through somebody's neck or something. You
Mm-hmm.
know, nothing about it is cute to me, man. I didn't care for this. I
Sting
didn't
could have
care for
just
this at all.
he could have just pushed it out the way. He didn't, and then broke it outside the ring or
Would
something.
y'all let that man retire?
Yeah, Tony said, "Hell no." He got him on retainer. Hilberto said, "Y'all want storytelling? Y'all want storytelling?"
Yeah.
Darby hit L1 and L2. You stupid. Uh, Black Star said, "What? LOL. It's wrestling, so I'm not questioning it. LOL." Fletcher said, "Bro, put the fucking world title on fucking Darby."
No.
Oh, Tati says, "Hell no." Tia said, "Gerard, the L1 comment." With the L1 comment. Like I said, but I will say this: it looks like TK got into WWE chat. GPT, LOL. Don't do that. She didn't told y'all about it. Look, she about to wrap it up now.
I'm gonna start blocking people my damn self.
Laugh my ass off. Darby's alive. See, Flu said, "Is this Darby's first win against Mox?"
Is it?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll have to look that up. Key Leo, don't look it up. I want to get out of here.
She said she's trying to get out of here. All right, hold on. I'm just waiting on this to come back. All right, she said, "Is it?" Go ahead. Next comment. Lil B says, "John has a bad back." Oh, pause. Fletcher says, "Black Star, come on, dude. Everyone's hyped with this match, and you're taking time to criticize Jesus."
Who is hype with the bench?
It took a turn. It took a turn. Tia said it's a C rating for me. LOL.
Um, I'll wait for the
Let's say
review to
what
figure it
a
out.
wild main event. Lil B says I'll give the show a B rating. Randy Sam said, "Why Tati pause?" LOL. Man, listen, she was trying to see what the fuck she was watching, bro. Tia said it went downhill with Mira coming out. Mina,
Mina, I think she's
with
on
Mina
Mina.
coming out. Hilberto said Darby can't hold Moxley down for a sub. This is crazy. After Sting excitement too, now Moxley can't walk less.
Oh, oh my god.
He's Black Star said there's no writing team, so until there is one, it is what it is. Tati gone. She didn't cloaked up. Flair said wild match, but ending all chaotic shit with a submission move. I don't know, TK. Lil B says, like I said, if they save the Mina Shirakawa match for Wednesday, the pay per view wouldn't have felt so long. C says, well, Tati, you have ended at 50 likes. We made it. Daisu says, is my sound is my sound messed up? YouTube has been tripping since they've been doing updates. Daisu, hopefully it did fix. You might have to come in and come back out. Fletcher says, "Oh, and Jay White, go fuck yourself, asking us if we ready. Ready for what? For your ass not to show up on a pay-per-view? Blah." Tia said, "I was still here, not fully watching, but I was listening to y'all and started scrolling on the timeline. Oh, on the TikTok." Dice said, "Got sound back. Thank God I didn't pay $50 for that pay-per-view." Oh. Fletcher said, "People hating after that match, that wild match. What do people want more? What people want more? AEW Gaza Street Fight." Oh, RB said, "Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah." Darby Allin won. RB is happy with the winnings. Ishmael said, This was my money's worth." Blaster says, "Mox is not a legend. I'm sorry. It's recency bias. I'm not into that. I'm sorry."
That's a lie. It's fine.
No, 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 no. They've been holding wrestling down for the last 15. Henny God that says sending love. What up, Henny God?
Oh, Henny God, thank you. We appreciate it, bruh.
Fletcher says, can't wait for Busted Open. Oh shit. You like to follow the hate. Fletcher said, how can you say John Moxley? Dean Ambrose ain't a legend for his work in WWE, AEW, and New Japan Pro Wrestling and the independent circuit.
No. It's okay, Fletcher. You don't have to say anything because Blackstar only watches WWE, so he wouldn't know. He wouldn't know.
Henny God, I was just listening to Gucci Mane. See, so it tracks. The tattoo came in. Like I said, I can't call Roman a legend. I don't call none of today's wrestlers legends in any way, shape, or form. It takes years and decades to become a legend, not 10 years or whatever. It takes decades, my friends. It's been 15, bro. They didn't do what they had to do and been
No,
whole
that's a
wrestling.
that's a motherfucking lie. Blackstar don't take decades.
It didn't
Oh
take
God,
it didn't take Bret Hart long to become a legend at all. It didn't take a lot of people to become legends at all. There's people in AEW it didn't
it
take.
didn't.
It didn't
That's what
take
I'm saying.
It didn't take Kenny Omega that long to become a legend. It didn't take there's quite a few people, man, that are legendary in this game right now. You know what I'm saying? So Fletcher says Bully better not talk too much trash on AW because he's the dude that had half of the arena walking away during his match. Says Sting is a legend, Flair is a legend, Moxley not one book is still getting written. Please debate me. I'm looking for an argument in this. Oh,
Black Star, get on the motherfucking stream. I'm putting the link down for you. This is not.
oh shit.
I'm putting the link right now.
There it is.
The link is down below if anybody wants to come on that. You
And
want
I'm
to
setting the
argue? Let's
rules.
argue.
I'm setting the rules. No over talking. Everybody listen to their points. And you guys said, Tati, you ain't got no problem with Taker dragging his carcass back out. Leave Sting alone. Hello. No, she don't want to see. She don't want to see him wrestle no more.
Sting don't want to wrestle no more.
Yeah, he don't.
Y'all seen Sting on that media scrum?
He said he was done.
When he said he was done. He said he was done, and then immediately after, Tony Khan was like, "Well, what about what he said? What about something behind the scenes? I forgot what the word was specifically, but I was just like, Tony, he said he was done. What y'all bothering that man for? He been doing this for a really long time. Hold on, hold on."
Hold on, mammy.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
What I'm saying is that his book is still being written. If there is such a thing as a living legend, I don't believe in any of that. When your career is over, then I could say, like, yeah, you're a legend. Yeah, your career is already done. It's already written. The book's already written. There's still chapters left in Moxley's career. So why would I call him a legend when there's still chapters left to be written?
I mean,
If
you
there's
don't
still
have
space,
your.
if there's still space left in the book, then I can't call him that. I can call him the best in the game today. I could say that. There's an argument for that. But there's no argument for the word legend. The word legend is that your book is written, your book is done.
Ken Leo, what's the definition of a legend? Please look it up.
That your
I
book
don't
is
think your career has to be over to be considered a legend.
like, for instance, okay. You would call let's see here. You would call the Road Warriors legends, right?
Yeah.
Right? Were they legends in, let's say, 91 when they were in London for SummerSlam? No, right? Because their book was being written. There was still chapters left to be written. When your career is done, then you can look back at everything that they have done. You can look at everything that they've done, and then you could say, like, yeah, they're legendary because what you see over a person's past career, how many titles they won, how many storylines were great, then you can say, yeah, they're a legend because you can name things a part of their argument. I never said that they can't be great.
Oh,
Is
I was
Moxley great?
muted.
Yes. Legend?
I w-
No, not yet.
Hold on. I'm about to read the definition because in Tati has a case in the word. When you look up the definition, an extremely famous or notorious person, especially in a particular field. That is what they consider a legend. And a traditional story, sometimes popularly regarded as a historical but not authenticated. So Tati has a point in the definition of the word legend.
Okay.
So you
Right.
can
Okay.
be a
And
legend while alive, while
Okay.
still
Okay.
active.
Okay. Like, if that's the case, then yeah, you can call him that. I just call him great. Is he great? Yes. Legend?
yeah.
I wouldn't go that far. At least not yet.
And what he's been able to accomplish is what that
It's,
doesn't
it's
that
greatness.
doesn't make him a legend.
It's greatness, but it's not legendary. At least not yet.
Let's see.
You wildin', right?
I would call him a great.
Four-time AEW World Title
Yeah, that's
holder,
greatness, not legendary.
even interim. Now interim don't really mean anything, but the company was like they knew that they could depend on this man in order to make him an interim champion.
Yeah, that makes him dependable. That makes him great, not legendary.
Baby, I didn't finish it. The accolades. Hold on.
Okay, okay.
International title. That's another two. And when he was over, when y'all was going Google Gaga, when you wanted to dress up as a shield for Halloween, and y'all telling me that he's not a legend, IWGP World Champion,
I never called him great
U.S.
back then.
Champion twice.
Hold on, Black Star. Let her get her
Okay,
shit
okay.
off.
The last time y'all remember fucking CZW was because Moxley was over there. So what we talking about here?
I never called him a
Held
legend.
WWE champion, WWE champion,
Okay,
U.S. champion as well.
okay.
IC title. They have IC title.
Yes.
One Money in the Bank. What else am I missing?
IGWP.
Matter of fact, I think John Moxley is the only wrestler to hold WWE World Championship title, IWGP World title, and AEW World title. What other wrestler is doing that shit? And but you're saying that that's not a legend?
No.
And has
The
not.
Undertaker, the Undertaker wasn't even 10 years wrestling and it was calling him a phenom. It's what you were able to accomplish in the time that you are wrestling. There are people
Yes,
who
that's
are
the point.
done in the ring, but
That's the
listen,
point.
no, there are people who are done wrestling, and you will never be able to call them a legend because they haven't been able to accomplish big things in their careers. So
Tati,
it's
that's the
what you
point.
are
That
able to
Hold
accomplish.
on, Black Star. Let her finish, and then you
okay.
got it back.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. So how does that not make a legend? Sure, he probably got a few more years to be in the ring, but because he has a few more years to be in the ring, does not mean that he cannot be called a legend right now. I don't believe that for one bit. No.
Okay, then let me ask you this question. You said the time that they are wrestling, right? Is his time over? Is his
It's
time?
not over.
Yeah. So we're still there's still chapters left to be written, right?
So are you saying that what
Like
he's
there's still
accomplished until now does it make him a legend?
it makes him great. It makes him a great, not a legend. At least not yet.
Again, if we talking about a legend, the definition of a legend is an extremely famous or notorious person, especially in a particular field.
So
So,
okay then.
although by your standards, I'm just playing advocate here. Although by your standards,
Okay.
you're saying you're not giving it to him because his book is still being written. I get your point, but everything that he's been able to accomplish, people haven't even accomplished. There's plenty of people that haven't accomplished this in wrestling, especially what Tati just named by winning the IGWP, the WWE and AEW titles. I don't think anybody
No
else has
other
done.
wrestler has done that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes him
Okay.
legendary already. Like if we, and
Like I'll
that's
give
kind of
like I'll
like
give
with,
you that. And again, I understand the argument with people with people saying like, oh, no one has won the IWGP, the WWE, and AEW titles. Okay, then I'll give you that. Again, I'm not questioning his greatness. I'm not questioning that. That makes him a great. That makes him a great wrestler. That makes him great in his field. Okay, then let me let me let me ask you guys this. Okay, if you walk into, let's say, a bar and you at a person who has never watched wrestling, or not like never watched wrestling, but was a fan before and kind of like drifted off a, a, a couple of years, right? You go, oh, I'm a wrestling fan. Will Moxley be the first word that comes out of his mouth, like, oh, the things that John Moxley does?
Depending on what you're watching.
No. Like when they stopped watching, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you say like, oh, like I'm a pro wrestling fan. Will they say like, oh, the thing that John Moxley does, or the thing that Sting does, or is Sting still wrestling? They'll mention the greats or they'll mention the legends of their time, correct? The legends when they stopped wrestling.
But Sting has longevity over Moxley in terms of a career. So no, they're somebody's only going to answer that question based off what they know. If you weren't watching for a period of time, you don't know what the fuck happened during that time. So you wouldn't be able to say many names.
Yeah, but they'll mention the greats when they stopped, right?
Yeah, sure.
They wouldn't mention like a not say a great, but a legend of their time, correct? So they wouldn't mention a great because you have to still be watching. We're in the business. Me, Leo, you, we're in the business. So of course we're watching it off of today's eyes. We're not watching it in or we're watching it in a vacuum. Do you guys? Am I losing you guys or no?
You lost me a long time ago.
Uh,
Yeah, hey. Nah, you kind of did like when we after we read the definition. I'm gonna keep it a bean
no,
after we read
I
the
mean,
definition.
you haven't made a great argument.
like we're in the vacuum of wrestling. So what we're seeing isn't.
No, you can still be wrestling and be a legend.
I don't care.
We got a comment that says Sting was a legend far before he retired. Yes.
Like I don't
Hulk
think that
Hogan,
though.
bitch ass, was a legend before he, whatever, retired or whatever. The Rock, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Stone Cold, The Rock, their careers are relatively shorter than most wrestlers. And look at what they were able to accomplish in the time that they were wrestling.
Rock was 5 years.
Legends.
5 years, both of them tops. Like I think.
Like I said,
Legends.
I
They
don't
got in and they got the fuck out. Legends.
like under under the definition, like you would call if I could like switch sports if you don't mind.
I don't watch
I
any
know
other
this is a
sports,
wrestling
but
argument, but
I can't say.
well, Leo,
Okay.
like under the definition, you would call LeBron a legend. Under the definition, right?
Yeah.
I would call him a great because the story is still being written.
Not it. He broke every.
Jordan's book is already done. Wilt's book is already done.
Yeah, but
Barkley's book
LeBron
is
done
already
broke
done.
every. And LeBron has surpassed all of those, though. He surpassed.
No.
so
Yeah,
Look,
no,
I
okay,
don't even
man.
watch this shit, and I know Kobe, Michael Jordan. These people were legends before, way before. Before Kobe died, he was a legend. Before Mike even hung it up, a
He's a
legend.
legend.
So no,
Changed the game of
no.
basketball. It depends on what you do while you're in the sport. So
That's what I'm
if
saying.
that's
Yes.
all we're saying is what you do while you're in the sport. And for the last 15
okay then.
years, 16 years now, Moxley and the whole Shield have held it down. They're all legends, all three of them. So Moxley, what he's done over here, and especially with just the 3 titles that he's held in, you know what I mean, the 3 biggest like wrestling companies in the world, that's legendary.
Okay then. Let me ask you this, okay? If Moxley would retire today, would you call him the best of his era?
You said if
Of
Moxley
this
retired
current
today,
era, would you call him the best of this current era?
You don't
if
got to
you
be the best of your legend.
yeah, nah, you don't have to be a best. There's plenty of legends that all retire at the same time. Dominique Wilkins is a legend, right? And he didn't even win a championship.
I wouldn't call him a legend.
Oh no. All right, you wilding
But
now.
hold on, Henny
He's
God.
a
I'm
he's a no.
wait.
Hold on.
Mentioning
He
Mox and Hogan and rocking them. It's everybody's able to accomplish something different. They all have not accomplished the same thing. So you can still put him in a category. Moxley's career lasts longer than well, except for Hogan, Austin and Rock, and he's still going. Imagine what he's gonna be able to accomplish by the time he's done. So you can't put him in the same category. He accomplished things that these people have not been able to do.
yeah, I'll give you that. I'll absolutely give you that. Under the criteria, yeah, I'll give you that. But again,
So I don't know.
And we're not
but
even gonna
again,
talk about Kurt Angle.
my only argument in this is that to me, to be called to be called a legend, right? The, the only part of my argument, and again, I understand under the criteria of he's the first to do this, or how many championships he won, you would call him a legend, that's still going today, right? Like that's the argument that you guys making, that he's a legend still going today.
He's a
That
living legend.
yeah,
Like
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They called Larry Zabisco the living legend. I can't name one match. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. They called Larry Zabisco the living legend. Like, and I'm pretty sure people that watch Larry Zabisco know he's a legend. Like yo,
Hold on. Wait. Henny guy is not listening. Longevity doesn't make someone a legend. That's not what we're saying. What we're saying is what you're able to accomplish doing your time as a wrestler or whatever it is the hell that you're doing. And sometimes you're not even done with what you're doing and you're able to accomplish amazing things. Why can't that make you a legend? Why not?
Like for instance,
Brooklyn
Leon,
Brawler,
like
nah, hold on. Brooklyn Brawler, he got
huh?
where he was at because of the shit that he was doing. All right.
yeah, no, he was on some other
If we
shit.
if we gotta suck
Literally.
some dick to get to get a match or whatever, then that's what it is. So no, he wasn't a legend. Sorry.
Like
I do.
like
I know it's a matter of opinion as well because certain people are going to look at certain things that someone has accomplished and say that, hey, that doesn't make you a legend or whatever. How long y'all been calling Brian Dennison a goat? How long have you been calling Brian Dennison a goat before he's semi-retired?
mm,
How long have you been calling Flair a goat? Hogan,
well, I'll give you Flair.
Taker.
I'll give you Flair and Taker.
And,
Flair,
and
Taker, and Hogan.
Flair
But
technically just retired last year.
That bitch is never gonna retire.
He's still doing planks inside a fucking restaurant. So
but Danielson, uh, like I said, like, like to me, my definition of legend is that you retire, your book has been written. When you close the book, then yeah, we can look at your accomplishments and go like, yeah, that's a legend.
You
He
can do that
did.
now.
He had a legendary career, per se.
You could do that now.
I say that if you're still going and there's still chapters left to be written, then greatest of all time, whatever. You can't say that until you're done. That's my argument. You can't say that you're a legend until you're done.
That's not true. I don't think that's true at all. I don't think that's true at all. It's what you're able to do. What you're able to do during that time. because there are so many people whose careers are over and they haven't got a chance to accomplish anything. Well, not anything, but other things that if we're talking just Moxley, then there's a lot of people who hasn't been able to accomplish those things. So I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. You don't have to be out of the game to be considered a legend or whatnot. I think he
Uh,
accomplished a lot of great things, and yeah,
Henny God is asking
that's a fair
about
opinion. And
Moxley's
again,
feuds.
uh, like it's a fair opinion. And again, it's up to debate. I'm not saying that nobody's opinion matters. My opinion is the only opinion that matters. I'm saying that the word legend is it's a very it's bar to be crossed, and I don't think that the bar has been crossed yet,
I don't know. I
in my
disagree.
opinion.
I disagree.
no,
I think he passed it up, especially with the 3 titles he won. You don't put those 3 titles on a person like that. You could put a title on anybody, and then what I'm saying, and depending on how they carry
hmm
it, it'll be, what I mean. But what Moxley's been able to do as far as extending his career beyond just coming out of the WWE bubble is great. And Henny God has been asking about it. Definitely the rivalry with Hangman Adam Page that it will always come back around has been great. The Kenny Omega and Bryan Danielson, those are 3 feuds that we looking at right now. So are all great. And I don't even think that
yeah,
feud with Danielson is over yet. So
yeah. To be honest, Black Star, the issue is that you're giving the word legend a definition while everybody's actually looking at the actual definition. Because you keep saying, to me, a legend is XYZ. It has a definition. And if we're going to use the word legend, we also have to use the definition that comes with it. Now, if you just say that, hey, based off what Moxie has been able to accomplish, I don't think that makes him a legend, I think that's okay for you to say. But we can't change the definition to fit our own narrative.
No, like that's what I was like. I probably said it wrong, or I did say it wrong. In my
Hold
opinion,
on. Daisu says, who would be rated higher, Mox or Kenny? Kenny. Kenny Omega's a legend.
yeah, and still wrestling.
Yeah. Okada is a legend until he came to AEW.
These fools putting Jay-Z and Nas. That's how you know the stream is over. Y'all wild. We're not
No,
going
okay,
through
wait,
all
but
that.
hold on. Wait, Hetty God does have a point. Because if we're
Okay.
thinking music, Michael Jackson put out Thriller and was already the king of pop. Somebody don't
Okay.
need to be done or dead to be a legend. They don't. It's what you're able to accomplish is in like I said, it could either be within like a couple of albums or a couple of matches, whatever. What you're able to accomplish and whatever you're doing can make you a legend and you're not even done or you barely got started. So even with the music, that is a point too. So if we're going based on the actual definition, um personally I put Mox on there. There are other people that I would put ahead of him as well, but still, I still think that he fits the bill in terms of the definition of a legend.
Kenny got said Pepsi
Tia,
versus Coke.
what is Tia talking
what?
about? Target or Walmart?
We don't shop at Target. Target's over.
No, no Target, no Target.
Jason Michael said Leo Dog mad about this. Oh my god.
I don't know what's happened to the chat. All I'm saying is just that I do feel like he is a legend, and I'm just saying y'all don't have to agree. You don't have to agree. But if we're talking about a definition, He doesn't have to be done with wrestling in order to fit that bill of a legend. No one has to. A lot of the wrestlers that we grew up watching were already considered legends before they hung it up. So why can't it be like that in today's standards? Why not?
Like to me, like I don't. And again, this is just my opinion. I don't give any any wrestler still wrestling today the legendary moniker because of. So I guess I have a very strict criteria of the word legend.
Who do you consider a legend
Well,
in terms of wrestling?
in terms of wrestling,
Yes.
um, like I don't consider like, for instance, not like the former ace of New Japan, like he's a writer. He's one of the writing team now, or he's the head of New Japan now.
Who are you talking about?
Like the name escaping me. Like he cried. He cried in that Omega match.
Oh, my president, Tanahashi?
Yeah, Tanahashi. I think he's a
Yeah, what
legend.
about him? You
To
say he's
me,
not?
like no. I said that he is.
But he's still wrestling.
Did he retire?
He did not.
He rarely wrestles.
Baby, he's wrestling on a weekly basis, sometimes more than once a week.
Or is this year his retirement tour? Because I thought that he retired. He
He
retired
will
at
be
this year's
retiring in January.
So he didn't retire at this year's Wrestle Kingdom.
It's next year.
Oh, next year's Wrestle Kingdom. Oh shit. Okay.
There you go. He's a legend. You just fucked up your whole argument just now.
No, like I thought that he retired.
He hasn't retired. So you thought he was retired, and you think that based on what he's been able to accomplish in his career, because you thought he was retired, makes him a legend. So he is a legend,
But I
and
think
he's
that.
not done yet.
But I think that
That's what I was asking you. Who do you think is a legend? Daisu
Flair,
Tyler Perry is not a legend.
Taker, yeah, Flair, Taker, tag team, Harlem Heat, the Outsiders. Uh, I'll throw in Austin. I will throw in uh
And
like
none of these guys were legends to you when they were in the ring.
they were they were greats when they were in the ring. I call them greats. I never I never called them legends because like to me they were a part of my era. So
This is your
so
era now too.
uh well yeah. Like the era hasn't like ended yet, but to me like I thought that like me growing up as a kid, like they like me growing up, that was like the 90s was my era. Like that's how I grew up watching wrestling. I grew up watching wrestling in 19 or I started watching
Well,
wrestling in 1990.
hold on, Black Star. You guys, the link is in the chat. If anybody is trying to come up, if y'all don't see it on the chat, or if I gotta put it again. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Like I started watching wrestling in 1990. So when like I was started watching wrestling, the very first person I saw was Taker. I saw the Ultimate Warrior. So I thought that they're still going on and they're still and like I'm still watching them wrestle. I'm still watching them do matches. I never thought in the back of my mind, oh, this person, what this person did was, or what this person is legendary. Because I still thought that they're still wrestling, they're still going on, there's still chapters left to be written, there's still a story left to be told. So I thought, okay, as long as there's a story still left to be told, then the word legend can't come out of my mouth.
Okay, hold on. We got Toph in the chat. Hold on. Did my shit freeze? Hold on.
Yeah, what up, Seth?
All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I was like, you guys had me laughing my ass off over here. I was doing the laundry and I was like, oh, cool. You guys are still live. So I was just listening, having the legend talk. And then Black Star, I was like, wait, what? I didn't know you got your mic. So congrats. Thank you. That's awesome. But you were making me laugh because you had no idea Tanahashi was on his last year. He
I
just
didn't know.
wrestled
I legit did not
Kings of
know.
Pro Wrestling. So I was like, oh my God, this dude has no clue. But yeah, Tanahashi just had a match against El Phantasmo for the TV title. It was pretty good. But yes,
Oh,
he is
okay.
retiring next year. He is.
Okay.
Yes.
Like I thought it was this year. My bad.
Yeah, but you ruined your argument. You ruined your argument by saying this. You thought he was retired. So that means that you thought that everything he's done up until what today, it has been something has been good enough to be legendary. But he's not retired.
No,
So
like I
now you
thought
want to
that.
take back that he's a legend because he hasn't retired yet? And you
No,
already said that
like
he
I thought
is?
that. Like I thought that everything that he did past or everything that he did up until that or up until this year's Wrestle Kingdom made him a legend.
Okay. Then he would still be a legend whether he's retired or not. Up until Wrestle Kingdom 19. It is not true. You literally are contradicting your own argument. Whether he retired or not, you just said up until Wrestle Kingdom 19, everything whatever he's done has been legendary to consider him as a legend. So it don't even matter if he retired or not. He's a legend in your eyes. You just said it.
Concede.
You said concede.
I'm just saying.
Concede.
I
I
concede.
was gonna do a Family Guy
There
line.
it
I
I feel
is.
like
concede.
He concedes.
I concede.
I was
Ladies and
gonna be like,
gentlemen.
well, time to hit the old dusty trail.
Henny God has sent a super chat talking about bribery.
Oh. um hold on, let me put the link again. Whoever is trying to come on. I'm saying is that, you try to make an argument and then you just contradicted your own argument. So like what more can you say now?
No, there's nothing really I could
What were
say.
you guys debating anyway? What was the debate?
Like whether or not Kenny or no, whether or not John Moxley is a legend.
Not necessarily if John Moxley was a legend. It was more of what makes a wrestler a legend. And
Oh,
according to you, you were saying that that
Oh,
person had to be retired before they could be considered a legend. That was your argument.
hmm. I think that's like a old school mentality, but people are more open to that now. I think. Yeah, I would definitely say John Moxley. All the Shield members, even the ones I don't like Seth. All of them are living legends, for better or worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like I
Yeah.
said, Larry Zabisco was the living legend. So
The living legend, Larry
they
Zbyszko.
announced it
Yeah.
every day.
And another thing too, because if we think about accomplishments in terms of like titles and things like that, John Moxley would be even more of a legend than Seth and Roman.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. for sure.
So
He definitely helped set the stage when he jumped to AEW day one, for sure.
Like I didn't call Roman a legend though, or Seth, in my eyes.
I mean, they're all legends, and even if we don't like them, you know.
yeah, I'm not gonna be biased if if I don't like somebody, but they are legend. Hulk Hogan, Flair. I don't like these bitches, but they're legends, and they were considered legends before they retired.
I've never cared for Finn Balor at any point. I always thought he was overrated, but I'll be honest, he's a legend because he basically set the table for the Bullet Club. Without Balor, there's no AJ, no Kenny, no
Okada,
Jay
Like,
White,
like you wouldn't call them
right?
AJ
greats though.
Styles. They are great and they're legends too.
Like I think that
Mhm.
like what they all did was will put them a part of like the great category. That's what I think. Like I think that like Moxley, Seth, Roman, Balor, uh, hell, Jericho. Like they're all a
Of
part
course,
of
yeah, of course, Jericho's a legend, of course.
God sake.
like who else?
I mean, TNA just inducted the Beautiful People. They're legends in women's wrestling.
Yeah, they count.
We ain't even got to the women yet.
No.
Like would you call Mercedes a legend?
Yes.
Mm,
Yeah.
If we're
I
talking about
don't know.
accomplishments, the quality of her matches, yes.
Do I personally think she's a legend?
Oh,
No, but I'm not going to argue that simply because I've heard more than one women's wrestler say that her match against Bailey is what got them into wrestling. I
Oh,
think Indy Hart.
many women have said that.
hmm I believe Indy Hartwell even said that when she saw Sasha versus Bailey the next day was when she applied for wrestling school, and I think that's a cool
Which match are we
story.
talking about though?
The one from Brooklyn in NXT.
Oh, okay, the Iron Woman match. Okay,
Yeah, so for that reason, I will. Yeah, I'll go ahead and call Mercedes a legend. I don't think she is personally, but I'm not going to argue against someone that thinks so. Too many modern day girls have been inspired by her work, which I think is a good thing. You know,
like to me, like I always thought that Bull Nakano, Alon, Medusa, uh, like I would throw, like I would throw, I'll throw Jazz in there.
Jazz.
Yeah,
Who?
No, Jazz is a legend.
yeah.
Jazz. He said Jazz.
Oh, Jazz.
hmm
Like I would throw, like none of the women from the Divas era, I think count.
None of them.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Well, not none of them, but like, like for instance, when Taker's wife got into the Hall of Fame, I was like, fuck no,
Don't
no,
don't
just
don't
no,
bring up
no,
Michelle McCool up in here. That is not a legend.
just no, she's not legendary. I'm sorry,
That is
no.
not a legend
nah.
at all.
There were
At
some
all.
good divas. She was problematic, but Melina, she was good. I would consider
Yeah, yeah,
her a
she was
legend.
good. Oh no,
But
I don't know
legendary
about
though,
that. Legendary, Melina. No,
Didn't Alicia Fox say she had that legendary match?
say what?
Alicia Fox don't know anything about wrestling.
Oh my
Was
god.
this her
Melina
fault?
versus Alicia Fox.
Or whoever's no, that was the girl. Yeah, Cameron. It was Cameron.
Yeah,
Jacqueline,
she did say.
like I count
Oh,
Jacqueline as one.
Jacqueline.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't bring up Cameron around me, bro.
Why?
I'm not going over it again. She got to cut that check.
All right, I
Like,
got you.
Put it
like
that
I
way. She
think
got to
like
cut a check.
All right. Can I say something real fast? I'm gonna do 2 points. I'm gonna make it brief.
Hmm.
go ahead.
Black Star, what makes a legend? Because you keep saying this legendary talk. I heard part of your definition, but you keep making it about when a person retires. But outside of the retirement part, what makes somebody a legend in your opinion?
Well, like as far as like titles is a part of my argument, but it's more so of great matches, great moments
Mm-hmm.
as a part of my legendary category. Like I said, because like titles are the company trust you, and that could make you a legend. But to me, like matches that you know off the top of your head, as soon as you mention the person, you start listing their matches right away. All right, okay, that's that's a legendary person because you can name a list of matches right off the top of your right off the top of the dome. You can list
Right.
great moments right off the top of the dome automatically. And to me, that's a
And
legend.
that's what I'm asking about Moxley. I don't get that from him. I don't know what his major feud is. I don't watch AEW. I stopped watching wrestling in like 2017, so my perspective is skewed. But just off his WWE career alone, I don't feel like he has that legendary title. I don't agree with Black Star as far as you can't be a legend while you're still wrestling, but I just don't see it for Moxley. That was my point in the chat.
You can definitely be a legend while still wrestling for sure. It's an uncommon it's uncommon to be referred to as such, but you can definitely be a legend while still wrestling.
I would
Um,
agree.
for for me, you're a legend. It's about how many people were inspired by your work and how many people like copy your work. Like if you've watched WWE for any period of time, when they show those highlights, they always show like, the usual stuff, like Taker throwing Mick Foley off a Hell in a Cell, or Shawn Michaels in a ladder match, that iconic splash on Razor at Madison Square Garden, every ladder match is compared to Razor Shawn. Every Hell in a Cell is compared to Taker Mick Foley because everyone's trying to top that. Everyone's trying to replicate that. So if people are replicating you or trying to copy you, like, you're a legend because you did something that's legendary. Make sense?
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah. Like I understand that.
Hmm.
Like for instance, like what happened tonight. Like I don't like it's a legendary. It's a legend in brutality. That's what it was. It wasn't a legendary moment. It was a legendary. It was a legend in brutality. Just like Taker Mankind, that Hell in a Cell match. That was
But
a legend in brutality. Not a
Black
legendary.
Star,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you if Moxley, and I'm just saying for Moxley, but I more so say Roman and Seth are legends. I wouldn't say Moxley, but I'm gonna just use Moxley for example. If he consistently has moments that are legendary while he's wrestling, you still wouldn't give him that credit.
Uh, if he had consistent moments,
Hmm. Or wrestling matches, whatever, however you want to give him that little piece, you still wouldn't give him credit for it while he's wrestling.
while he's wrestling, you can make the argument. I could say that you can make the argument. I wouldn't agree with the argument, but we can make that argument.
Yeah, but he asking you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, me? No.
Yeah, yeah, you personally, because I don't agree with your opinion as far as you can't be wrestling with the title legend. I just don't agree with. I agree with you that Moxley is not a legend, but I agree. Moxley is not a legend, but I don't agree with that part about you can't wrestle and be a legend at the same time. So that's why I'm asking you directly that question.
Like, mm, like no, like no. Off of my definition, no. That's my
Okay.
definition. That's not the literal definition. It's just mine.
I
Yeah,
just think you don't think Moxley is a legend.
Do I think?
You don't think he is.
but then ask him. I'm gonna ask him, not you. Is AJ Styles a legend then, or John Cena? They're still wrestling. They're not fully retired. Would you consider them legends?
Um, with Cena and with Styles come back to, or with Cena come back to me in December. With Styles
No,
come.
answer right now.
Oh, today,
Yeah,
Right
right
he
now.
was
now,
he was
not December.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he was asking you. He was asking if you think AJ and Cena are legendary, like now,
No,
like
no,
right
hold
now.
on, hold on, hold on. You had to answer that right now. John Cena's having the worst run that he's possibly had in his whole motherfucking career. What is going to happen in less than 2 months for you to say that he's a legend in less than 2 months? You can say it now, Black Star. He's not going to do anything else that's going to top anything in his career that you cannot say that he's a legend right now. You can say it.
He
Like
Am I
to me,
tripping?
just double concede, bro. Just double concede, bro. It's over.
I triple concede. I triple concede
He
then.
triple concede. All right,
I triple concede.
that's it. He
Yeah.
tripled down on the concede. He gets it.
AJ
I
was a
understand.
legend,
Yeah.
like yeah, AJ was a legend like back in the old TNA days, like as far back as back then. He's been GOAT status.
Well, when he was that young.
Yes. Dude, do you know how many people watch TNA because of AJ? That dude
That's a
carried the
fact.
brand on his back.
That's a fact.
Yeah, yeah. Styles did carry that company for a decade. He carried that company.
Dude, I don't even, dude, I don't even, this, I talked about this on the round table, right? This is a surprising thing people don't know about me. I don't play wrestling games. Never have. I think it's because I've watched so much wrestling. The last thing I want to do is like play more wrestling with video games. Like it's like video games are like a separate thing. But despite the fact that I don't play wrestling games, I remember like years ago when I was in college, I would see my friends play. What was it like? Well, I think they called them like Raw versus SmackDown games. Is that what they were called back then?
Yeah,
Like in
yeah,
the yeah.
yeah.
All my friends would just do nothing but just create AJ style wrestlers, like those creator wrestlers, right? They would just create wrestlers, and they were like, and this is like 2007, 2008. I just remember seeing all these people like fantasy book, like, man, wouldn't it be cool if AJ Styles wrestled like Batista or John Cena or Randy Orton, and then they would get like bullied. Oh, AJ Styles, oh TNA, no one cares about that shit because that was just the talk back then. You know, no one in their wildest dreams ever thought AJ Styles would come to WWE. But anyway, AJ's been a legend, like even before he stepped in WWE. So
But to like that's what not necessarily that makes me angry, but like that's what like I can't really understand about it. Like when they're like 21 years old, like they're already a legend. I'm like, wait, what? No.
well,
Like
it
to
depends
me,
on your
like
influence, man. It depends on
huh?
your influence. Rey Mysterio started wrestling when he was like what 13. He was already a legend by the time he was like 20 because of the doors he opened for all the luchadors in America. You know, all
Like
those
that's why
matches with Psychosis, Dean
like that's why
Malenko,
like
Eddie.
I can't see that because I credit Conan or not necessarily like more, but like I give the same credit to Conan that I do to Ray because Conan was the
That's
one who
fair.
opened the door for Ray, Psychosis, and I think like everybody from AAA basically to come over
Yeah,
to
I agree.
WCW. Conan was the
I,
one who
I would
opened the door.
I
Wouldn't
would
that be
consider.
Eddie though? Was Eddie ever in eight? Whatever you're talking about, eight AAA or any of the
He was more so in
Mexican
ECW
wrestlers?
I think he was in
Hmm.
AAA for a bit.
for like a little
Okay,
while, right?
I
Like
would
it was
I
more.
would consider
I know he
Conan.
was in ECW.
Yeah, I would
But
consider Conan like an unsung hero because he did a lot of stuff behind the scenes that people don't know about, like Rocky Romero from New Japan. Like a lot of people don't know, Rocky Romero was one of the guys that really got the talks between AEW and New Japan going. Because at one point in time, New Japan and AEW were like, absolutely not. They had like, they hated each other, and Rocky really helped open that door between them. You know who else is another unsung hero? Since we're not talking about enough women's wrestlers, Victoria or Tara, whatever you want to call her. Victoria is great.
Yeah, yeah. She's a.
I would agree.
Would you call her legendary?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah, I would. I
yeah,
would.
yeah. Hmm.
Eh, Yeah. I'll give you that.
I mean,
Because she
I
did.
don't know that many people. I don't know about you. I don't know too many wrestlers who would pose with a tarantula in their hand on live television. That's pretty legendary.
True.
That'd be kind of cool if Tekla did. I don't know. She seems like she might be into that. I don't know.
Like, isn't Tekla like the same height as Victoria? Like around 5'11", 6 foot, close to.
I think Victoria's a little taller,
Oh,
just a
okay.
tad.
So Victoria's 6'1".
God damn.
Sandman, you late. You real late.
But to me, like for instance, like let's say, like you would call, like I know Sandman wouldn't call it, I know Toph wouldn't call it, but for the rest of you guys, you would call like a 60-minute Iron Man match a legendary match, right?
Mhm.
No.
No.
You said,
No, like I already
he
said.
said, go ahead.
No, because like I already said, I know Toph would it, I know Sandman would it, but I was just asking the rest of you guys, like, would you consider that like a legendary match? Because like you could
You're
say off the
talking
top of your
about the
head, like that's one of
original
the first
Iron Man.
matches. Like that's one of the first matches. Like Brett Owen. Brett Owen was a legendary match because like you could automatically remember that match. You could automatically
You're
remember
Right.
that blue
asking.
cage.
You're asking if the first Iron Man was a legendary match. Was that your
Yeah.
question?
Yeah.
I would say no. I think that's the most overrated match in wrestling history, in my opinion.
To me, the most overrated match to me was that I Quit match between the Rock and Mankind. To me, I think that's overrated. That's legendary in brutality, but not legendary match. It was just
That's
legendary for how much of an ass whooping Mick Foley could take.
Yeah, but the argument is not what you consider to be wrestling or not. That's not the argument. The argument was what makes a legend. And you
No.
were saying that somebody had to be retired in order to be considered a legend. You telling me that John Cena got like what a couple of weeks to prove that he's a legend?
No, not to prove that he's a legend. Like I'm
So
saying
you can
that.
say it now.
Yeah, she want to hear the words. That's all she she waiting on you.
That's what I'm
She want
saying.
to
You
hear
can
you
say
say
it
it.
now.
I
Yeah,
thought we
you already
just had a.
conceded.
What
You
what
already
is John
conceded.
Cena going to do in a couple of months?
I thought we already had an I Quit match. We're having another one right now. Okay.
That's what Tia said.
He don't want to be. He don't want to be wrong. Everybody
No,
in the
like I
chat
don't
already said it.
like to me, I don't want to say it yet.
Why though? Why?
You triple
Like,
conceded.
okay,
You might as well say it. Like it's over. I get you. I feel you. But we read the definition. We went down the line. You triple conceded because you know what I mean. You missed your point because you thought Tanahashi was retired.
You contradicted your own fucking opinion, so
Yeah.
it doesn't even matter at this
okay.
point.
Okay. Like to me, because like people are waiting for me to say it, I'll say it.
Mm-hmm.
Cena's a legend
There you go. Did it hurt?
because his book
his
has
pride.
basically been written already.
It hurt his
There's no more
pride.
chapters left. Same thing with AJ. There's no more chapters left. Really, no more chapters left. The book is written.
Oh
Nothing
my
really you can
god!
do.
Now he trying to change it by saying the book is written. They still going.
No. What I'm saying is that there is like their list of great matches have already been established. Nothing that he can do these next 2 months. Nothing that really AJ can do this next year. They could say like, oh, this match is better than the triple threat between AJ or any match that he has in the future will top AJ versus Joe versus Christopher Daniels. Like his list is done. It's already there's nothing
Okay,
really.
so you were
There's no
wrong.
real argument that you can put over that match. That match is already number 1. You can't top that. Even in his top 5, there's nothing that he can do over this next year that can top his top 5. There's nothing Cena can do these next 2 months that can top his top 5.
You were wrong.
So they're legends.
Just say I'm Black Star and I'm wrong. That's it.
I'm not gonna say that.
Well, you are
I'm
saying
not
it
saying.
without saying it. Now, look, I know things are a matter of opinion. You know, some of us might look at a specific wrestler and say that they are a legend. Some might say not. That's not even the argument. You've already told us that you were wrong long time ago. A long time ago. A long time
Yes,
ago.
and
So I don't know.
I'm a very stubborn
Yeah.
person.
No, you gotta admit when you wrong. When y'all want to sit
Okay,
on in front of a camera and put your
okay,
opinions out
okay,
there, you have to admit when you're wrong.
okay. I was loud. I was loud when I said it, so I have to be loud when I accept defeat, and I accept defeat.
It's all
There
cool.
you go.
I'm
Yeah.
Black Star. I'm Black Star, and I'm wrong.
Black
Is
Star's
everybody
just
good?
Thank
old
you.
school. He's got old school beliefs. That's okay.
It's not even that. He could have said I don't think John Moxley is a legend and nobody was gonna even really fight him on it. It's because he started throwing out definitions to be able to make an argument. That was the point. So, I don't know. John Cena, Sandman said Cena ain't no legend. It's fine if you don't see him as that. But Sandman just got here, so he didn't hear from the beginning what was going on. But you know,
All
opinions
right.
is opinions. But whatever somebody's able to accomplish, it still doesn't matter if they had to be retired or not for you to acknowledge that like what they did was legendary.
Yeah, I
They
agree with that.
don't. It's kind of strange. Like Mick Foley was a hardcore legend way before he even considered going to WWE. And none of y'all know a damn thing about what he was able to do in his career before he even got there. And y'all look at probably was not even the best part of his career, and y'all consider him to be a hardcore legend without ever even seeing what he was legendary for before even coming over there. So people have their standards in terms of, oh, you got to wrestle here. You know what I'm talking about here? Oh, well, so and so never wrestled in WWE, so that doesn't make it count, or they're not as good as they say that they are because they're not there. They're not the motherfucking standard. Look at what Kenny Omega's has been able to accomplish and never stepping foot over there.
Well, unfortunately, that's how it is for a lot of people out there. Until you
They're
step in
wrong.
WWE, you know.
Look at what AJ has accomplished before ever stepping foot over there.
Oh yeah,
A
I'm with you
legend
there.
already.
Yeah, yeah. I remember so
Yeah.
many people flipped so quickly. One of my friends named John, who was he absolutely hated Cody. I remember like when he left WWE, and he was just like, "Oh, Cody was overrated anyway." Blah 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 blah. And then like when the Elite was blowing up in the mid 2010s, and they were like the hottest thing in wrestling, he was always throwing shots, always throwing shots, always throwing shots. And then he was the first person that got mad when Roman beat him at Mania. He was crying. I was like, dude, you hated Cody. Why do you care? So funny.
Like to me, like to me, Cody pulled the greatest betting on yourself moment in wrestling history
Oh,
when
When was
he
that?
when he when he when he
Mm-hmm.
created not all elite wrestling but the first all in, basically making
Yeah,
a bet with Meltzer, right? That's how it started.
I won't argue that. Yeah, Cody definitely took a chance on himself. It's nowhere near as close to Cody, but big ups to Mike Santana. You know, he also bet on himself. You know,
That's
playing
right,
off
Big
Cena.
BX.
What up,
You
Sandman?
know he's from the Bronx, right? You know he's from the Bronx. You know what I'm saying?
What up, Sam, man?
You dig? What's good, y'all? How y'all feeling?
Good.
Not bad, man.
How are you?
Like,
what's going on,
I
Sam,
can't,
man?
I can't complain. Like, I wasn't able to join in earlier and shit because my damn stream was acting silly, and I ain't gonna lie, I ain't want to pay no damn $40 for that shit. So I didn't want to be on the panel, and I don't know what's going on. I basically like disrupted the whole stream, so I just waited till afterwards to see if y'all was still live to tap in.
Man, look, man, we been sitting here.
Yeah, it
Tati
seems
had
like what, going on
Black
7
Star in the
hours.
Texas. Tati had Black Star in the Texas Cloverleaf.
Yeah, what
Texas
happened?
Cloverleaf. She had me on the fucking sharpshooter.
Let's go to Texas.
all of it.
Yeah, like I was checking in like from time to time here and there, and I seen that basically I was talking about what makes a legend.
Yeah, because it started off with the conversation was, is Moxley a legend?
Hell no.
All
I
right,
Okay,
feel you.
that's fair. That's fair.
okay.
That's fair. But the
What makes
problem
him a
was,
legend?
it was
What?
was is no, hold on. The problem
Okay.
was, see, look, me personally, when it comes to opinions, I'm not gonna fight anybody on it. If you feel like what he's accomplished doesn't make him a legend, that's fine. It's Black Star definition of a legend is why we talking about it.
Mm.
Because if
That
he
is
just
very
said
true.
Moxie's not a legend, I would have just been like, okay, that's fair. But he said that somebody had to be retired before he could consider somebody a legend, which is not true.
No, that's not true. Nah.
Right.
And then he
That's why
It's
I
sat
was
here
like,
definitely
and he sat here and told everybody that my president Tanahashi is a legend, and he's not even retired.
That's because I thought. That's because I thought he retired.
right.
Right? But then you just proved that he's a legend for what he's been able to accomplish. You only got like with 2 more months left. There's not a damn thing President Tanahashi and them cooked ass knees gonna do
And that's what I
in
meant when I
two
said
months.
that. That's what I meant when I said Black Star is old school, because that's like the old school mentality. Because in the old school, you're a legend after you retire, not when you're wrestling. That's how it
Nah,
was like in
y'all.
the '70s and '80s, but not anymore. No, not anymore.
That I mean, I think that mentality has definitely gone down the drain a long time ago. Like the Briscoes have been a legend in tag
Oh,
team
I
wrestling
agree.
for a long
hmm
time, a
hmm
long time. So I don't think that that's just the it's not an argument. You know,
hmm
if you want to say that you want to wait until somebody's career is over and see how you can judge it, then that's fine too. You know, it's a matter of opinion. But based off your definition, you weren't able to prove your argument.
I'll ask this though. What's the difference? What's the difference between a legend and an icon?
What do you mean?
Mm.
An
Yeah,
icon, an icon is someone that has the moments. Like before you joined in, I was saying how like if you've been watching WWE for any period of time, they always show those highlight videos.
yeah, I
And
heard
it's
that part.
always right, right. It's the same highlights they always show. You know, Foley being thrown off the cage, to Shawn Michaels' ladder spot, against Razor. An icon is someone that's known for those iconic moments, like Stone Cold's beer bash, beering down the rock, Triple H in the water spit, like you think about them in the first like not
Oh,
even
the
like we're
very
going
the very
beyond
first thing that comes to your mind. Okay.
right, right. If you think of a person and like a visual comes to your head like instantly, that's iconic. But if you got to think about it and it's like, yeah, they're not there yet, you know, they're not
So,
there yet. Like Roman
so
Reigns is
you
great, but he's
no, go ahead.
I,
I
I
was
was
gonna say
I
something.
was just gonna say, yeah, I was just gonna say Roman because we talked about this in the roundtable. Like Roman Reigns, for example, he's great, but when I think of Roman, there isn't a specific feud or visual that I can think of, and that's not even his fault. That's because the company, when Vince was still there, were so obsessed with pushing Roman that they didn't bother to push anybody else. Like his
But
most
you wouldn't
iconic
call.
rivalry is with Brock by default, and I hate to say that, but that's the
No,
truth. That's his.
no, no. You're using the wrong word. His best rivalry was with Brock, but does it make it iconic?
Oh, of course, it's not iconic. I'm just simply saying it's Brock by default because
Yeah.
it just is.
No, I agree with
Right.
that, but not iconic. No.
Of
Would you
course,
call
of
Brock
course.
iconic?
No.
Okay.
Would would you say then you're an icon first, then you become a legend?
Hmm.
I think it
No.
depends on what you accomplish. No, you can be iconic in certain things. Yeah,
Yeah, like it's levels. Like first you're an icon, then you become a legend. You know.
you mean
I
like
think,
in
yeah.
terms of wrestling?
Yeah, like levels. Like first, you're like an amateur, then you become a veteran, then you become an icon, then you become a legend. Like, would you say it's like that? Like tiers?
Oh yeah, yeah, like a Mortal Kombat, like ascending the mountain type of thing.
Right.
Tears, yes, but not everybody who gets in that ring is going to be iconic.
Oh, of course not.
Yeah, right, right.
Like to
There are people
me,
who are veterans that are not iconic.
Just
there's
about
only four
everybody,
icons in wrestling.
just about everybody from the Attitude Era is at that point. Every big star, that is.
Like to me, there's only four icons to me in wrestling.
Only four?
Who? Let
Who
me
you
guess.
said?
Flair, Hogan.
No.
Okay, then who?
Uh, like to me, Piper. I'll throw Piper as an icon. I'll throw Sting as an icon. I will throw. Mm, Piper, Sting. I'll throw the only tag team I'll throw as iconic is the Road Warriors. And the final place, I'll probably put.
The monster abyss.
Hell no.
I'll probably
Why
throw.
did you say only
I'll
four
probably
and you don't even know your answers?
no
Right.
no. I'll
All right,
probably
hold up,
throw.
hold up, hold up. That
I'll probably
comment,
throw
hold
He's
up,
Andre.
that
he's
comment
he's
right
he's
there.
making it on the fly right now.
Wait, hold up. That
No,
that
no, no.
comment.
I said Andre.
Wait, hold up. That comment
I
right
haven't even named
there.
my last person. I said
No, not
Andre.
not Black
Andre's
Star.
my last person.
That comment from C Fluid, TK just acknowledged that Mox is the only wrestler to hold the WWE, IWGP, and AEW World Title. That's legendary.
That's exactly what I said an hour ago.
I'm
But he
sorry, I
said,
just
but
joined.
he said that didn't make John Moxley a legend. There is no other wrestler that has done this.
Yeah, that's cool.
Until
So no
AJ
little
gets.
boy watching
Yeah.
wrestling right now is saying, "Wow, I want to be like that."
Wait till AJ comes over there. He gonna do that same thing.
I
You
hate
still
that.
on that? You really think he's
Like AJ already said he's done.
gonna?
Like AJ already said he's done after this year.
We'll see.
Oh no, after next year he's done.
We'll see.
Henny Guy says Shane McMahon is iconic, but not a legend. This is true.
What?
He has done
Yeah, yeah,
iconic things.
Hey, that's
yeah,
that's a that's the greatest wrestler in the
yeah.
world. Remember, best wrestler in the world, right there, Shane McMahon.
Oh my god. He's done
Yeah,
iconic things, but not a legend.
that's fair.
You
Yeah.
know, a lot of people has done iconic things, but haven't gone to legendary status. You know what I mean?
I remember when
So,
Sting was in TNA and they
Like
called him the icon, and a lot of WWE fans were butthurt, like Sting's not an icon. He was never in WWE, and I was like, oh
oh,
my
I hate that shit. I hate
god.
that.
We
That
already
was
know
my
how they get
point
like
about
down.
Shane,
that
like
was my
Shane,
point about Larry
like
Zbysko.
Shane took an iconic ass
That was
whipping.
my point about Larry Zbysko. They called him the living legend.
Live a
Like,
legend, right?
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
CM Punk is a legend, right? Like, and an icon.
For
Well,
the wrong reasons. For the wrong reasons. Yes.
Well,
Get
infamous,
toe
infamous.
started.
she said he's
Get toe,
infamous.
get toe started with that dude, man.
No, 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 no. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna. Well, I don't know if I would say CM Punk is a legend. Ooh, he's done iconic things. He has. He's done many iconic things, but I wouldn't call him a legend. Um, no, I personally wouldn't say it. So many things that he could have accomplished in wrestling, especially taking what was it, 7 years off, eight, whatever amount of years off. You know, if he would have kept wrestling, he would have done a hell of a lot better. You know, people were really adamant about CM Punk going to WWE when he was in Ring of Honor. He made a name for himself over there. A whole bunch
The
of people made
problem,
themselves name for themselves in Ring of Honor. Samoa Joe, Roderick Strong, Danielson. These people never even came on over there. And a lot of wrestlers too, like y'all don't want to admit this, but like when it comes to WWE, y'all feel like if they don't go over there, then it's nothing. Like, what happened to Junkyard Dog when he was fucking legend in the territories and then he came on over and they fucked it up?
They made him a complete jobber.
So,
see, you can't
right?
really have. I feel like we can't really have an honest discussion about Punk, and I will throw Punk a bone here. It's not even his fault. It's the fans' fault because when it comes to Punk, there's two CM Punk fans. There's the people that followed him day one, and there's the people that only started riding with him after the pipe bomb, which is most people. Most people didn't give a fuck about Punk until the pipe bomb. After the pipe bomb, they dick rided him. You know what I'm saying? It's like he had
Right.
two careers. There's Punk pre-pipe bomb, then there's Punk post-pipe bomb. I thought
Mm.
Punk's best work was the straight edge society. I really did think he was the best in the world
Oh
when he was doing
yes,
the
yes.
straight edge stuff. That stuff
Hmm.
was great. But unfortunately, WWE in
But to me,
2009 and 2010 was the drizzling shits, and Punk wasn't really doing anything. Then after he did the pipe bomb, all of a sudden he's in the ring with like The Rock and Cena and Triple H and Lesnar. You know, he's in there with the big names, and so that's
Kevin
when all the
Nash.
casuals. Right, right,
No,
right.
but,
Don't
but
do
that
that.
that
but to
that
me,
forced the company to move him on up at that point. Y'all know WWE, they had their standards. Like if you look a certain type of way, they're not gonna push you. And he didn't fit that
but to
bill
me,
that like Vince McMahon was jerking his dick off of. Like he didn't fit that. Him and Danielson and them. These are the smaller guys, and they had a vision in terms of what kind of guys. 2010, 2011, those years that John Cena was forced down our throats, and then the fans finally found something else, something else.
Mm.
but to me, but to me, Punk's WWE days is thanks to Heyman. If Heyman never stuck his neck out for him, Punk would still be, or Punk would have still been struggling or he would have went back to the Indies, or he would have went to TNA
Good.
and
He would have went
became
to TNA.
yeah, and became like a bigger wrestler there, and he probably would never came back to WWE at that point
Good.
if Heyman never stuck his neck out for him.
Well, I don't care for
I
Punk,
mean,
but I'll say he's an icon. I wouldn't say he's a legend, but
Yeah,
he's an
I agree. I
icon.
agree.
Zack Sabre Jr.
Ooh, Lord, don't get me started.
I'm just
Zack
asking.
Sabre.
I'm not gonna say anything
Yeah.
because Tati will go absolutely
Don't
off
get
on
me
me. So yeah,
started. Now look,
I'm not.
I love Zach because when I think of wrestling in terms of what I see in the ring, Zach fits the bill for me 100%. Exactly what he does in the ring, that technical style is perfect to me. I love technical wrestling. So whenever I see this man in the ring, like I am amazed, you know. And then right there, just about close with him is Danielson in terms of the perfect wrestler in the ring. But I can't call him legendary at this point. This is why on Saturday, on Monday, when I was crying about him losing the title, I was like, New Japan did not let this man do what he has to do to get to that point to be a legend holding this title. We're at the point in wrestling where people are just holding titles and that's supposed to be enough. No feuds, nothing so people can sit back and think, well, what do I remember Zack Sabre Jr. as when he held the title for the second time or the first time or whatever? You can't think too much other than the matches. He had really great matches. But what else happened?
Mm.
Too many people are just holding titles. Everybody over here gushing over Mercedes with all these titles. Y'all don't know, not even like what, y'all can't name me like 5 matches outside of AEW. None of y'all.
Like I've
Y'all
been
don't
said,
know.
like when it comes to Mercedes, like she ain't do a damn thing for AEW. Like, and
A lot.
I gave her a chance for months. I was like, I'm gonna let it play out. I'm gonna let it play out, and nothing is happening. All she's doing is winning these belts, and you would think the females that she beat for these belts will be like, let's spin the block and let's get this rematch going on. It's like they lost the belt. It was like, well, I guess I tried. Back to the meat market I go.
Oh, yeah.
Like to me, the one match that hasn't happened yet, in order for her to be not a part of like the like in order for her to be on the list as great as like great women's wrestlers, the match that I want to see or the rematch that I want to see is Athena Mercedes, and I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's going
They
to happen.
dropped the ball on
It's
that.
sad.
They did that.
Well, it's like I said
It's
earlier.
sad, but
I personally don't think any of the four horsewomen are legendary or iconic, but I'm not gonna overly fight it because, like I said earlier, many newer wrestling fans and many independent women's wrestlers will cite any number of the four horsewoman matches as what got them into it, and I think that's cool. So, so clearly they have inspired a newer generation of women's wrestlers. So I can't attack that. On a personal level, though, they're fine. But I'm not. If I have to, like gun to head, if you told me, all right, Toph, Bull Nakano or any of the four horsemen, I'm picking Bull Nakano. Or if you said, okay, Asuka,
same here.
Asuka or Mercedes, I'm picking Asuka. Alondra Blaze or Charlotte Flair, I'm picking Alondra Blaze. I'm sorry.
Oh
So,
man.
yeah.
All right, but have you watched anything from Mercedes outside of AEW since she's left WWE?
I've watched all her New Japan matches when she went to New Japan. I liked her. I think her moneymaker, that new move she does, it works better over there because all the Joshi girls are smaller. But when she tries to do it like on bigger American girls like Jamie Hayter, it looks awkward. So I think she should stop doing the
Do you
moneymaker.
think that she needs? Do you think like she needs a not necessarily? Do you think like she needs like more of like a Shawn Michaels type of character
No.
to have like
No, I
a big ass
think
heavy
she's
with her?
fine the way she is. The problem is that you're throwing titles on somebody, and they're not defending the titles. They're not in any feuds. They're not elevating anyone. She Mercedes has been elevated. She's elevated herself. What
Right.
has she done that's elevated any other divisions of the titles that she's holding?
Nothing.
And if you don't watch those
Well, to be
promotions that I'm talking about, you can't say anything.
Mhm.
well to be technical, she did elevate Stephanie Vaquer, but she elevated Stephanie Vaquer to a different company.
No, she didn't. That's
Right.
not true. That's not true.
That
That's not true.
Stephanie was like,
you don't
"This
think
how
so?
y'all giving it up over
No,
here?
I
I'm
don't.
out."
No, I don't. I was watching Stephanie Bakir when she had three titles way before that she got AEW. If you are not watching anything else, then you can say, "Well, I didn't notice her until she came to AEW." But she was making a name for herself
Yeah.
before
That's
she
what
got over there. So people have been putting their eyes on Stephanie Bakir before she even got over to AEW. Now,
like. I didn't see her until I saw her in that match. So technically, so you're right because I never seen her
I would
until
say the
the
thing
AEW
that
match.
Mercedes has to work on uh, was, and I never noticed it often. I didn't notice it that much, but now that she's not in WWE, it is more noticeable. Her character is kind of one note, kind of
Yep.
like how I like how I call him Alberto Del Dipshit. Like Alberto Del Dipshit, great wrestler, but like when he was getting his run, like before any of the dumb shit happened, like in his personal life, all his promos were the same. He would just say, "It is my destiny," as like he was Ra's al Ghul from Batman Begins or some shit. Like it was the same promo. So it's like I've noticed that like all of Mercedes's promos are like pretty much the same. She'll just say the name of the city they're in, say hello to your CEO, get ready to join the money train. There's a price to pay when it comes to like I'm noticing like her promo style is very like rehearsive, like how it is in WWE. She still has that there's still WWE isms in her promo style. Like
Yeah.
you're not in WWE anymore. You gotta like
Like, isn't her promos written? Her promos is
I
really
Was
good.
it
guess.
was
Like
it
the
alright? Was it alright when you
the
saying the same lines?
Hmm?
Was it alright when she's saying the same lines every week? So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
right.
she could work on that. But I think the
Yeah.
matches have been great. But like Tia said, she said, I thought Mercedes getting all the titles was a personal achievement for her, not to elevate a company. It is not elevating anything. Sure,
Right.
some people might be like, hey, let me go check her out at some promotion or whatever. But then when that's done, y'all will not be going back to watch that promotion again.
Mm.
she wants to break Ultimo's record,
Well,
and
well,
that's a major
I've
mistake if that's the
I've already
We
case.
do.
told Sandman I'm not a fan of belt collecting gimmicks in general because it's a
Oh,
headache.
I'm not.
Because there's no way,
I'm not.
yeah, there's no way you can collect all those titles and then drop them back in a timely manner. Because if you have 11 titles, that means you have to lose 11 times. You're not going to lose 11 times. What's going to most likely happen is she's just going to vacate most of them. You know, I just don't like that.
Quick question, Toph. So you didn't like Bobby's belt collector gimmick in TNA?
The Bobby, you mean when he was doing the walk? I almost said well, not walking
Walking
Armageddon.
Armageddon.
Walking
Yeah.
Armageddon, right?
Yeah.
But Bobby did drop all of them
Yeah,
though, didn't he? Didn't he drop them all one by one?
Yeah. He did.
yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Right. Well, how many titles did he have? It was the X Division title, the TNA title. What was the other one?
The Grand Slam Championship
Yeah, the Grand
and
Slam
the heavyweight
championship.
That's
the
not.
heavyweight championship.
Yeah. See, that's just
Yeah,
three. See, that's reasonable. Like having two titles, three. I think the highest I'm willing to go is like four, and even I still think that's too much. But like when Kenny was doing it, it was like, all right, AEW title, TNA title, AAA title, three. That's reasonable. When you have like any more than like when you start getting to like five, six, it's like it's comical, you know. How-
so you didn't like
And
Ultimos
don't
either?
she got 10 now or 11?
yeah,
She has,
Yeah, she wants to
she
break
has
Ultimo's record.
10
yeah,
title, 10 championships, 11 belts.
yeah. And I don't get the whole
Unreal.
Ultimo. She wants to be known as Mercedes Ultimo. Like, okay, let's be real here. How many people even remember all the belts Ultimo had? Most people wouldn't tell you if you had a gun to their head. They-
Didn't Ultimo win
Hmm.
it? Like didn't Ultimo win his in one tournament?
He probably did. I don't remember, man. It's been years.
Like the best of the Super Juniors,
I
I
know
think.
he was IWGP
You
Junior
don't even
Champion
remember
and
this
he was
shit.
Cruiserweight Champion. Those are the two belts I remember. I couldn't tell you what those other belts were, man. It's been years.
Yeah, like because like when he debuted, I remember Tanay saying like, "Oh, he won 9 titles in the best of the Super Juniors." I was like,
He
"Okay,
probably
so that's how he
did.
won his titles."
Tanae was the professor. He had no reason to
Okay,
lie about it.
It does, like I said,
but because like I
it's not
remember,
elevating anything. It's
Yeah.
not elevating anything to hold all these titles because she's not there. You held the title and wait. If you're not there, then what am I gonna be watching? If I'm there to see you as champion, but you're not there, you're not elevating anything but yourself. And this is no shade because I really do like Mercedes a lot. I like her a lot, but let's be real. What has it done other than what y'all they since day one when she won the TBS title? I said they're gonna leave it on her until she beats Jade Record because they want to take Jade off the history books if they can. And I don't
I'm
think
not a
that because
records
somebody
guy.
left your company, I'm not a record person either. I personally don't find that to be. Look, I love wrestling, but it's predetermined. Y'all sit there and say we're gonna do this and this is what's gonna happen. That's just how it is. So y'all make sure she made it to that point, and then when she broke the record yesterday, and then here comes her coming on to the show tonight to go against Mina Shirakawa. Mina Shirakawa is an interim champion for Ring of Honor with only one title defense.
if
They're still
she
doing the interim stuff.
if she
Wow.
if she beats Statlander, how pissed would you
She
be,
won't.
Tati?
No, she's not beating Statlander. Mm-mm.
She's not gonna be her.
I'm saying if. And to me, both titles should be on the line
Yeah.
if that's the
Good.
case.
Don't
Yeah.
let somebody else get it.
Yeah, I was explaining to a different John off the chat. I'm not worried about the Statlander match. Mercedes is going to lose that match, and she's going to lose that match for one simple reason. Clearly, Mercedes is going to be the women's champion at some point next year, but she can't be the women's champion while also having allegiances to all those other companies where she's won the title. She's going to have to drop or vacate all those titles first and then go after the women's championship, because if she wins the women's title and then the other companies say, hey, we need that title back, then that means the AEW women's champion is going to have to be pinned. And obviously, politically, that's just not going to happen, you see? So she's going to have to drop those titles first and then win the women's title, which she will at some point next year.
To me, both titles have to be on the line. It has to be title for title. It has to be. Like, I don't think there's much of a choice.
Yeah.
There is a choice. They didn't do that with Tony and CEO this summer and at All In.
Right.
Only the women's
Yeah,
title was on the line.
Yeah, that's another reason why I know she's not winning. Because it's like, why? Because it's like, if you were going to give her the women's title, wouldn't you do it at your biggest show, not Full Gear? That would be like if you win the title at Survivor Series, but not Mania. Like, you're just not going to get that. So, yeah.
Like, to me, because like I wrote this on Leo's stream, and I think Leo agreed with me that to me things are better when it's both titles on the line. To me, in my opinion, like, because like if you're going for the big title, why don't you put your title on the line so there's something for both people to kind of go for? There has to be risk on both
Well,
ends
they did that today
in order for the story to work.
Let's see what they do.
with Mina and CEO. They did it today. Ring of Honor. Y'all gonna purchase Ring of Honor subscription?
I'll
No.
watch the pay-per-views. I'm not going to watch
you
regular
gotta
Ring of
pay
Honor
for it,
TV,
so.
though. But I'll check
Y'all
out
not
the
gonna.
pay-per-views.
Nobody bought it. Nobody bought it when Athena was dominating. So why are they gonna buy it now?
I did. But,
Yeah,
I'm
and I'll say the reason why I haven't watched the subscription is because I'm still salty at TK lying. I feel like he was not honest about what he was doing with Ring of Honor, because I thought that because when he first bought it, when he did that press conference, the way he was describing it, it was like, oh, okay, Ring of Honor is going to run independently, but it's not running independently. It's running concurrent with AEW, because
Kinda.
They kind of did though.
yeah.
Like, they separated the titles at least.
Yeah, like when he first,
No.
I checked out the first series of tapings he did, and
They
I
did?
was like, okay, this is pretty cool, because I think he rented out like the place TNA used to do Impact in, back in the Hogan Bischoff days, the Asylum, not the Asylum, I'm sorry, the Impact Zone. Yes, they filmed a few at the Impact Zone.
Oh, Universal Studios.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, cool, like I was for it, but then it was like half the Ring of Honor episodes were being taped like before or after Rampage, and I was like, I thought it was going to be independent or whatever, So I would just prefer if TK would he needs to just make because everybody sees Ring of Honor for what it is at this point. It's essentially developmental for AEW, and that's fine.
Not even.
But if it's developmental, like, make it hard. Like, literally, like, keep them there.
Yeah, it should be NXT.
Keep them there and don't call them up. It's so strange calling AEW main roster. I hate using WWE terms for AEW, but like keep your Ring of Honor talents down there and don't call them up to main roster AEW if you don't have plans for them. Like, because there's some people there I like. Like, I like Shane Taylor Promotions. I like what's the dude's name? Roosh. Yes, I love Roosh. Him and Sammy are like Ring of Honor tag champions, but it's like Roosh will make like an occasional appearance on like Collision or Dynamite like every 2 months or something. Then he just disappears off TV, and I'm like, where did he go? It's frustrating.
He wasn't on Ring of Honor either.
What was up with Sammy wearing that stripper shirt?
Didn't they just
He
win the
wasn't on
titles?
Ring of Honor either. Rouge literally for the first time this entire time that Tony Khan has had has a Ring of Honor to actually be on. He has never been on up until that night that he won the tag titles with Sammy. And we're talking about a former Ring of Honor world champion.
So they just had Roos chilled and catering?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb.
He come out on Collision or Dynamite and beat the shit out of somebody, usually Collision. And
Right.
you know what I'm saying? And choke them out like whenever they feel like they want to have a filler match, like they'll add Roosh and he's like dominating though. Like, it's stupid.
Yeah.
Like to me, and like tell me if I'm wrong, but there would be wrestlers, free agents or whatever. I understand, Tati. You guys are fool, but there will be people that will be absolutely perfect. Like for instance, before WWE picked them up, Swipe Right would have been perfect for Ring of Honor.
Wonderful.
It would have been perfect. Them and and the frat boys
Hmm.
like that would have been perfect.
Wonderful. Ring of Honor's
That would have been a
purpose.
perfect group.
Ring of Honor's purpose is for the people that they don't want to put on the main roster, or I guess whatever on AEW, for them to have a little something to do because that roster is bloated as fuck. And then whenever they need someone that their people within AEW to lose to, they call the people from Ring of Honor to come lose.
Right.
Shane Taylor
Like,
Promotions losing,
to me,
Lee Moriarty fucking losing, Frat House coming over there to lose.
Yeah. Or the
I
whole
just want to
title
say
connect.
to
I
me,
would.
I'll make them
I
NXT.
just want viewers to know that like I was a big Ring of Honor fan. I wasn't into it as heavy as I was TNA back in the day, but I was still keeping up with Ring of Honor. Like in the dying days, like specifically like after AEW had started and NXT was red hot. Most people didn't really care about Ring of Honor anymore. The last time I was really watching them, they was pushing Jonathan Gresham, Matt Taven. Um, who
Oh
else were they
my
pushing?
god.
Dragon Lee. They was pushing him. I think Roosh was the champion at the time, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
What happened to Gresham? Is he
They
still hurt?
showed him the
Uh,
dough. Tony
yeah,
Khan showed
yeah,
him the dough. Y'all know exactly
yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Oh, he got fired.
Well, no.
No.
I mean, when
Oh,
Tony Khan bought the Ring of Honor,
Mhm.
he whoever was holding titles, they got a chance to defend it, and if they wanted to continue with whomever it was, they continue with them, and whoever lost just did not come back because they didn't want
Right.
them.
yeah, they got rid of Roxy. That was a
Yeah.
mistake.
The first time,
They should have never got
yeah,
rid
yeah.
of
The
Roxy.
first time I saw Willow, I remember it was like one of the last Ring of Honor shows they did before they quote unquote died. It was a tournament they were doing to determine the Ring of Honor Women's Champion, and I remember they did Willow against Roxy, and the match was good, but the fans were like they were way more into Willow, but they had Roxy win, and the fans were
Mhm.
booing. And I remember watching that live when it happened, and I was like, okay, I see, because Roxy was like she was so young, and she was like a protege for Booker T. I'm like, okay, I see what's going on here. They probably look at Roxy and think like, yeah, we can build around her. We can't really build around Willow. And then they announced right after
Yeah,
that they were going to go under, or because of
that's what I thought.
yeah.
Like I thought that, like, okay, they're gonna build around Roxy. Roxy is their woman, like it's their woman of the future. And I
Mhm.
thought when Tony Khan bought them, I thought, okay, perfect. You can build around Roxy. Willow could be her competition. Keep them there. Everything will be fine. Instead, I saw her on NXT the very next day. I was like, wait a minute,
Well,
isn't that
because
Roxy?
technically, what happened was Ring of Honor they died briefly. There was a period of time where they died, and it was like right before TK bought them. So even though she was so like yes, the Ring of Honor titles were still being defended after the death, but technically she was a free agent. So
Oh,
yeah, so that's what probably happened. WWE probably got her during that period.
so they never signed her.
Yeah. And I think if I remember
Okay.
correctly, I think Roxy dropped it to Diana, Diana Perrazzo, if I remember.
Oh yeah, in
Yeah, I
TNA,
think she
yeah,
dropped
Mhm.
it to
yeah.
Mhm.
Diana. Yeah, and then after that, with Diana as the champion, that left Roxy free and clear. So then she just went to NXT, and it worked out for them. So
Like I thought, Deanna, Roxy, and Willow. That would have been your perfect big three.
ideally, yes, yes,
Yeah.
Willow's really good. I don't know why they're not pushing her more. She should be easily. I mean, she already was the TBS champion, but like that was a cup of tea at
Barely.
most. It was like, yeah, it was like what three weeks.
She's what Bailey should have been.
I agree. I agree. She's
That's what Bailey
good.
should have been.
Absolutely, I agree with that. Nothing against Bailey, by the way, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this comment he says Dark Elevation was their original answer to developmental because their company was brand new. Then Ring of Honor came along and they had no use for Dark Elevation. I feel like that was a big mistake.
Hmm.
That was a big mistake for them to get rid of that. And they in a way kind of treats Ring of Honor the same way. Um, it's not consistent. Whenever people in AEW don't have titles, they take the titles off of people who's on Ring of Honor and give it to them. And it's like, well, what the fuck are you doing? It
The
doesn't make
dark
sense.
thing really, the dark thing always upset me because we never saw the true purpose of dark for very long. When they first debuted dark, it was supposed to be like AEW's version of like Velocity or Sunday Night Heat, like just a 1 hour show with like 3 matches, four tops. Like when they first started Dark, it was really good, like at the beginning
Sorry.
of AEW. But then COVID hit, and then when COVID hit, I get it. TK was doing a good deed. He started expanding Dark to like these 2 hour, 35-minute shows to give indie guys, work and I appreciate that. That was good of him. But then when COVID cooled off and things started going back to normal, Dark maintained that 2 hour plus format where it's like, oh, wait a minute. So it never went back to what it was supposed to be. And yeah, I do miss Dark though. Dark was fun.
Like, quick question to you guys, and you guys can answer it however. But do you think that that Tony Khan is making a mistake with the Hurt Syndicate?
In what way? What do you mean?
Like, okay, like when they first started, like they walked in there, started dominating, and now with Bishop Khan and Ricochet and their group, they're kind of showing vulnerabilities vulnerabilities now.
Mm-hmm.
Who else would do it?
Like, do you think that could be a mistake?
No.
No,
Well, according to the
I don't.
reports, they wanted to put over the Gates of Agony. They specifically wanted to work with them. That was the reports that went out when they were still champions. So
But like okay, like they're not gonna win the tag titles. So like, shouldn't Lashley go after MJF now? That's what I'm thinking.
well,
MJF
yeah,
at home,
eventually.
baby. MJF at home.
Like like have have Lashley just go directly to MJF
No,
whenever he comes back. Just go directly to him.
no, because the point was that MVP said that if you get the title, Lashley's coming for you. He's not champion. Lashley don't give a fuck until he is champion.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So he's waiting. Okay, so he's waiting till MJF cashes in. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
when
Lashley
we
and
go back
Shelton
to
should eventually
the
be.
when we go back to the iconic and legendary argument, when we go back and think about Hurt Syndicate as champions with the tag title when it just got here, y'all have nothing else to say that we heard people's song and how sexy they look. That's it. What about their matches that y'all remember? Any feuds that y'all remember? They had none of that going on, other than that they were holding the titles. That's it. This is why
Mm-hmm.
this is what be pissing me off because people are just holding titles and nothing else.
And this is the feud that you'll remember because this has been the longest feud they've been in.
This is the only
Right.
feud they've been in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, one of the things I will give TK praise for, and you're starting to see more of it now. I say it started like halfway through the year. Is you're starting to see a very slow revitalization of the tag team division. I've noticed that
Very slow.
the tag team division is slowly ramping back up. Its importance is getting there. I really like Brodito as a tag team. It was kind of thrown
Yes,
together at
yes.
first, but I like them. I like Jet Speed. FTR is cool. When they get TV time, I
Mhm.
love the Outrunners. They're cool.
Like, are they that good though? Because like I never really seen like a full match
Who?
of them.
Oh, the
Oh,
Outrunners.
Like I've seen bits and parts of them. Brodito.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they're very good. Yeah. Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, but because like I don't know.
Mhm.
Like I'm asking you guys because
And
I
I
don't know.
personally
Yeah.
thought, like, I
Get your
personally
max
thought that
subscription.
Yeah.
I personally thought that Swerve and Osprey should have stayed a team for a bit, but they both got hurt. So I imagine when they come back, they're not going to team again, which is unfortunate because I like
Good.
their little.
Like Osprey's out for the year, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I like their whole Assassin's Creed thing. They had it all in. That was kind of cool.
And like you suspect Swerve is gonna go right after Hangman when he comes back.
I think by
Whenever
the
that
time
happens,
Swerve
I
comes
don't know.
back, Heyman won't be champion. Yeah, I think by the time Swerve comes back, Heyman probably won't be champion anymore. We're not going to see Swerve until sometime next year, I think.
So like January, or January, February.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm
Okay.
pretty positive Hangman will drop it to MJF, probably at World's End. Probably.
Oh, I don't know.
I hate the fact that you have to announce your title. You're going after the title before, or you're announcing your cash in. I was like, that makes absolutely no sense. Just go in there, catch him by surprise, whoop his ass, leave with the title.
It's because TK doesn't want to get compared to WWE, but
They already
he
are.
doesn't. He doesn't understand. That's the one thing TK doesn't get. If I could talk to Tony Khan and tell him one thing, I would tell him, you can do things that WWE does. You just got to put your own spin on it. You got to, that's it. But he doesn't see it that way. Like
yeah, TNA did it with the Feast or Fire.
Right.
Like they never announced a Feast or Fire.
Right. Like one thing TK is also afraid of, because he doesn't do this enough, and I get it, right? Like this is an example. TK is afraid of doing promo segments on Dynamite. Like, how many times have you seen, like, as an example, right? You're watching a Raw or a SmackDown, someone's in the ring cutting a promo, and then they get interrupted by somebody else, and then they get interrupted by somebody else, and that just loops. And then some general manager comes out, okay, we're going to do a tag team, blah, 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 right? WWE does that like every other week, right? So TK doesn't want to do that because he feels like it's bad. And it's like, no, it's just bad if you do it every week. That's all. Like, you can do it every now and then. Just don't do it every week.
In the Cody days, they did it.
Yeah. That's why he took, you just answered your question. You said they did it during the Cody days, remember? He took the control from Cody.
Yeah.
That was one of the reasons Cody got mad. He left. So.
Well,
like in the Cody days, like there was more of a set direction during his day.
That's because
Tyler, yes.
Smaller.
Tyler, yes, we're still alive and we wrapping it up.
Yeah, we're about to wrap it up. Now, look,
Tomorrow.
y'all know when it comes to wrestling, y'all could probably get me on here doing a 24-hour stream.
I've done one of those before. I wouldn't recommend it. No.
Oh no, I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying. You catch me on the right day, I probably would.
You guys to sleep.
Sleep.
That was my fault, everybody.
No, you all
sorry.
Man. No, I mean, I think it's interesting. Everybody, we're watching the same thing, but everybody sees something different or feels something different. And I think that's fine. I think that's okay to have everybody to think something different about the one thing that we're watching, and this is why I feel like promoters, somebody, Tony Khan, somebody over there should probably like be listening on to things like this to hear what people who actually care about this think. Like they sit there and they're just like, well, we're going to come up with our ideas and everybody's just going to enjoy it. No, we don't. That's not how it works.
I laughed so hard when Triple H said we're gonna have chat GPT. I was like, what the fuck?
Y'all need people who are experienced when it comes to writing wrestling. Y'all need people who are fans and passionate about wrestling. Like if y'all getting people who don't even know anything about this and just think that maybe they could tell a good story without even knowing. Like you have to understand pro wrestling in order to write for it and have something successful come out of it. And we're talking about something that you're watching long term. There's an episode every week, several times a week. If you don't got the right team, people are not going to invest on it in a weekly basis. And I don't know who's over there back there writing this shit. Don't even get me started on New Japan.
You don't like Ghetto?
Like the one thing
he fucking the whole thing up.
Like the one thing I give I'll give Russo credit for was that at least he watched the shit. Like at least he watched his bullshit.
I doubt he even
Oh,
watches it. I think he watches clips.
He watched like during the WWE days he watched his bullshit.
and he write the,
Everything after that he didn't watch his
yeah,
bullshit.
he watched it because he was the magazine writer. It was his job.
Like he was a fan. That's what I'm saying. Like he was a fan.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
Tati, I meant to ask you. I think I already know the answer to the question. I was just want to hear your perspective. So, like on your
Mhm.
channel and stuff, I was going through your videos. So, is your whole thing like there's already too many people that discuss like WWE, so you just want to discuss like everything else, like for exposure? Is it like something like that?
No, I don't care who watches and who don't watch. I don't support WWE. There's a lot of bullshit that's been going on for a long time, and I think fans have turned a blind eye to it. And I'm done. I'm
Hmm.
done.
Okay. I was just
So
curious.
from a, from
Like
a
there's
from
like
a
a
moral
ton.
standpoint, like I when I watch it, I kind of feel yucky about it, knowing the shit that I know. And I think what really influenced me to dig deep into like what goes on behind the scene is like I've literally reviewed every episode of Dark Side of the Ring, and it made me really think like what the fuck is actually going on over there, you
Drugs.
know? And the
A
more
lot of
that you
drugs.
get into those things, like y'all don't even realize. Like I know so many of y'all are so happy like when Brock Lesnar came back and the whole thing about oh well we need Vince McMahon back or whatever. Y'all don't realize how problematic these people are. While they have done good things for the business, they have ruined a lot of people's lives. And y'all just like, well, I'm just in here watching for the wrestling. But do y'all not really see the problem here? Like they literally right now still have the Ring Boy scandal thing going on in courts right now. We're talking about
And to me that's
pedophiles in this company, and people just turning a blind eye on it. I'm not cool with that. I'm not cool with that at
and to
all.
me that's pathetic. Like I completely understand your anger in that because that's sad and pathetic.
So
But
many
to
things has
me,
happened. I mean, like, look, if y'all want to watch, y'all continue to watch or whatever. I'm not judging anybody who wants to watch, but for me, like, after watching, I just be like, damn, like, just to know like what's going on back there, and like, I just don't take these things lightly. Y'all want, and so many people just be like, oh, but Vince McMahon, he did this, he did that, and what? He was a predator too, and everything just seems
like to
fine.
me, and like I don't think that like people understand. Like I started watching in 1990, and in Los Angeles, Fox 11 superstars, like you knew that came on. We didn't have cable back then, so like WCW came on. I think Sunday morning when I was a kid. So like I didn't watch Saturday night. I didn't watch a Night of Champ or not night yeah Night of Champions, those shows. What I watched was what the syndicated versions on normal TV, KTLA, Channel 9, Channel 11. So what I grew up on was what I grew up on. I had to tape trade to watch AAA. I had to tape trade to watch New Japan back then. I never really knew outside until I started watching YouTube channels of ROH. That's how I found out about ROH was through their YouTube channel.
And are you trying to say because you've been watching it for a long time that you can't stop watching it?
No, not that like I can't stop watching it. It was what I grew up on,
Yeah.
and what I grew up on is basically like it's more of a if it ain't broke, why fix it type of
It is
thing.
broke.
Yeah, well, the round table, they already know my
Like
story, but Tati's group may not know my story. So my story is actually pretty brief. compared to Black Stars. As a kid and as a teenager, I was a pretty casual wrestling fan. I didn't really have a problem with WWF or WWE when I was growing up. I grew up in the South in Georgia, of course, so I was more of a WCW kid. But I had nothing against WWF. You know, I watched them every now and then, and I graduated in 2005. And when I really started falling out of love with WWE was the way that Vince McMahon handled Christian. Black Star already knows the story. There was a period in like late 2004, early 2005, where Christian was like super over, Captain Charisma. He had Tyson Tomko. He was coming out every week, was getting loud pops. Remember, he was calling out John Cena. Everybody was excited. The big money match of 2005, John Cena versus Christian. That was the match that all the fans wanted. John Cena got drafted to Raw. Big excitement. Everybody was excited. Here it comes. We're going to get Cena Christian. Nope. We got Cena Christian Jericho. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. Then they added Jericho into the match. And then I'm thinking like, okay, 17-year-old me's thinking, all right, Jericho's going to, get pinned. And then we're going to get Jericho. We're going to get Christian and Cena. Nope. Cena pinned Christian. And that was it. That was it. He pinned him. And I'll never forget this until the day I die. I got up a Saturday morning because I had to go college searching with my mom. I turned my TV on to Velocity, and there was Christian on Velocity facing Hurricane Helms. And I was like, why the fuck is Christian facing, like, why is he on Velocity? And why is he facing Hurricane Helms? Like, why? It made no sense to me. And then, like, a month later, he was gone. And I was so confused. I was like, why
Politics.
did they not give Christian a chance? He was over. And then Edge won the title not long after that. Nothing against Edge. Edge was cool too, but I'm like, he wasn't that much better than Christian. And so that's when young 17, 18-year-old me realized that in WWE, it didn't really matter how over you were or how much merch you sold. It was simply about whether Vince liked you or not. If Vince liked you, you got the push. If he didn't like you, you didn't get the push. So then I started watching like TNA and Ring of Honor and CMLL and AAA and New Japan. And that was really when I became the wrestling fan I am today. I'll check out WWE like every now and then. I'll check out the big shows like Rumble, Mania, SummerSlam, but I'm not watching Raw and SmackDown every week. Like, no, fuck that. I'll check out a YouTube highlight.
I didn't. Oh, go ahead.
That's it.
Go ahead, Toe.
No, that's it. I'm just saying that's basically my journey. I'm more of a independent wrestling fan. I follow everything else. So,
Like, I legit didn't know how great Christian was until I saw his TNA run when he violated people in his promos. When he violated Booker T. When he did the what? Yeah, that promo.
oh yeah, I remember that one.
It's politics.
Like,
That's all it is. They pick and choose what they want and who they want. Meanwhile, you got some of the best wrestlers that's not going to go anywhere. And this is something that every promotion does. Favoritism, you know? So it's not a WWE thing, but honestly, I personally don't agree when you say, like, it's if it's not broke, it is broke. And it been broke. These things have been going on since the 80s. These problems, problematic things have been going on, but because they're giving you the entertainment that you want to watch, because you're so used to watching it, you feel like you have to support to the very end. No, you don't. No, you don't.
like, like, like to me, like when I first, like, like, like for instance, like when I watched TNA, I remember coming home. I was 17 years old, and I remember coming home and watching Impact. I remember watching it on Fox Sports West. I turned it on, and I saw like this little counter. I was like, "What's this counter doing there?" I was like, "Are they having quarters in wrestling?" And then like I saw the time go down. I was all like, "Oh, this is pretty cool." I started watching more of it. That's when I saw AJ Styles for the first time. I remember seeing Petey Williams do the flip pile driver, and that's when I became a TNA fan. When Petey did the Canadian Destroyer. Now it's a freaking transition move. in wrestling, but back then it was a finisher. That shit ended matches.
Right, but can you enjoy pro wrestling without watching WWE?
Uh,
I watch
yeah,
that shit every day
yeah, I
now.
could.
But you
Like
don't.
Triller has opened up so many different cans of having it, and GCW and everything else that comes on over there now. Like there's so many different leagues and different things that come on. Like tomorrow we watching Mystery Wrestling, so you know what I'm saying. It's a lot of different wrestling
Like
out there.
next year, my goal is to watch more independent wrestling. Like I'll still watch WWE. Like I'll still watch an occasional Raw and occasional SmackDown, but I'll watch more of around the world wrestling. Like I don't know which channel CMLL is on,
It's not on TV.
but if I
Mhm.
oh, it's not on TV. Okay,
You got to go on YouTube.
but if I watch it,
Most brands
oh,
these
okay, okay.
days of any importance, they have social media brands on YouTube and Twitter and stuff like that. I check out Shimmer all the time on YouTube. Always that was how I knew about Tekla. I knew about her. She had like a when Tekla was over there. She kind of had like a anti Joshi. I'm sorry, anti, what do they call it? What's that term they use over there? Um, Starlet. Anyway, she hates girly girls. That was her gimmick.
So she's new school Oscar,
Sort of,
basically.
Like she would go out of her way
Okay.
to like kill, like girls like Riho, and Sheeta. Like
Oh,
yeah,
okay, okay.
she hated that type of thing. But I like the whole toxic spider thing she's doing in AEW. Like that's cool too. So yeah, I loved NWA Power when they first started, like at the very beginning, the little studio. That was cool. So,
Yeah, I like that.
yeah.
I like that.
I'll say this much:
But
NWA's got a
but to
better
me,
women's division than TNA right now. I'll say that.
like to me, but I gotta find it, and if I find it, then I'll watch it. I
It's
just gotta
out there.
find where everything
It's
is.
out there.
Hmm.
It's out there. There's a whole world. That's why I cover what I cover, because people just, I don't want to say that they don't realize that there's other wrestling. They just feel like because that's what I've been watching, that's what I conditioned to, that's what I should continue to do. And honestly, you don't. If you love pro wrestling, you can literally pop in any promotion and see if there's something that you like, if that's what you like. But if you're a WWE fan, then you're a WWE fan. And that's fine. There's no problem with that. But there's a whole world of professional wrestling out there. I hear it all the time that, oh, I can't watch anything else because I've been watching WWE my whole life. What the fuck does that mean? They paying your bills too? If you love wrestling, then you can watch wrestling anywhere.
No, like that's not the case with me. Like I knew, like because like in the '90s, right? Like when ECW came on, I knew where to find it. So okay, ECW's on. Let me watch it.
What about
When
now?
no.
Now, I'll
That's what
say the
I'm.
loud part out
That's what I'm
loud. I'll
saying.
say the loud part out loud. What it is that a lot of people, they're just spoiled by WWE's budget. That's all. I get
Absolutely.
it. Yeah, and I get that. Like a lot of like when WWE bought AAA, they do the AAA Mania or the Triple Mania shows on YouTube for free, which is great on their
Hmm.
part. I appreciate that. I checked out a stream a couple of months ago, and it does look good. And I've seen, and admittedly, some of the AAA stuff before WWE bought them didn't look good at all. I will admit that. But it's like now that they got that WWE budget, now people are giving it a chance. So it's like a lot of people, they're just, whether they realize it or not, they're just really stuck by that budget. But for me, as an older wrestling fan, growing up as a kid, I always liked how grungy ECW looked because it looks so different from like the bright lights of WWF and like WCW. I don't know if it's just me. I love the way the WCW ring sounded. It sounded like a ring you hear like in a warehouse, whereas like the
Hmm.
WWF ring, it sounded like more metallic, more structured. Like every ring has like its own unique layer to it. Like I miss that. So it's like, yeah, WWE has a great budget, but all their shows, there's a sameness to it, like Raw, SmackDown. NXT, there isn't really much of a visual difference in their shows. And that's disappointing because that was not the case like 20 years ago or 30 years ago. But now
Mm-hmm.
it's like all their shows look the same. And so when I saw the AAA show, I was like, yeah, it looks good, but it looks just like every other WWE show. And so it's like,
Right.
yeah,
Like
they're
to
gonna
me,
get more awareness and they're gonna get more views. But now that classic like AAA lucha look, it's gonna get lost in that WWE style. But these newer
Yep.
WWE fans, they don't know any better because they don't watch AAA anyway. How would they know, right? So,
like to me, I miss the uniqueness. For instance, like with AAA, when AAA had the, I think it was like the 8-sided ring, right?
mhm,
'Cause I think like TNA had 6 sides. I think AAA had 8 sides, right? Like yeah, like more of an octagon type of thing.
right.
Yeah, like I miss that. Like I miss like if you're trying to be different the entire freaking way.
Yeah.
Be all the way different.
And they used to do stuff
If
like
you're trying
that.
to
Like when they
differentiate,
first
yeah,
did the draft, you remember SmackDown referees had the blue shirts, and then the Raw referees had the classic black and white shirts. You know, the SmackDown commentary was at the ring, the Raw commentary was like near the ramp. The logos were different, the color style was different, even the music was different. But now, like everything looks the same. So the hardest part about getting those WWE fans to check out something else outside of WWE is just getting them to watch that first match or that first show outside of WWE. But if they can
Mm-hmm.
get past it, if they can watch that first match, if they can watch that first show, it's like going into a new world. I dipped my toes in New Japan for a long time, but the actual match that finally got me was Shinsuke Nakamura against Kota Ibushi at Wrestle Kingdom 9. I watched that match live when it happened. And even though the commentary was in Japanese, and even though Nakamura and Ibushi at that time couldn't speak a lick of English, I was completely captivated by like their charisma, their athleticism, and the story they were telling. It was so good. I was like, man, I gotta watch more of this. I gotta watch
Mm-hmm.
more. And I was talking to all my friends at school. I was like, man, y'all got to watch this shit out, man. New Japan's where it's at. And they're like, how do you watch it? They don't speak English. And anytime someone says, like, how do you watch it?
Oh, I
I'm like,
hate
well,
that.
wait a minute. Right. But it's like, even if you watch something in English, like at some point, like if you're just a WWE guy, right? Even for WWE, at some point, you didn't know who anybody was. You kept watching every week to see who everybody
Mm-hmm.
was. It's the same thing. It's the same concept. So it's like if you can watch WWE every week, then you can watch any wrestling show. It's not about you can't. It's just you don't want to put the time in. If you don't want to put the time in, that's
It's
fine.
what they're looking
It's,
for though. Because
yeah.
like some people
like to me,
they're not necessarily looking at the wrestling itself. Because if it's the wrestling itself, what they do in the ring, then you can watch wrestling anywhere. Y'all looking for that big WWE presentation, with the fancy cameras and all this production value shit that's over the top or whatever. And then once you see that another promotion don't have that, then y'all judge it based off of that WWE standard. And if they don't have it, then they must not be good. That is not true. Not true.
like to me, like when I watch New Japan, like I like the way in Japan is considered an actual sport, not an actual sport, but like it's considered more of a sport than it's considered here.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I first saw New Japan, and I'm probably gonna age myself right now, was when I watched I watched Vader versus Stan Hansen, and I was in shock because of how quiet the crowd was. They didn't really, they did, they respected wrestling. I was like, huh, this is interesting. So I continued to watch more. And if I'm watching something different, make it different. Make it something that you don't see everywhere else.
Well, you ain't never seen nobody head in a fish tank tonight, so like we did. So,
Yeah.
so what y'all
Yeah,
get a pay per view?
that was a
Let's do
bloodbath.
that.
That wasn't wrestling.
What you grade in the pay per view, Tati?
Ugh.
Oh shit.
Let's see.
Okay. Damn. See, it started off so good. We I think we liked every match until when? When was the turn?
See you.
Ah. Okay. All right.
That's
That's
when it
fair.
turned. Blank Star. So even TNA, I don't watch TNA. So anything that has to do with WWE, I don't watch. Um, if I watch anything like from the past of WWE, it really depends on what it is. Like the other day, I was watching TLC 2 with my daughter. Um, because she just asks like, "What are some of your favorite matches?" Like it's hard for me to talk about some of my favorite moments in pro wrestling without mentioning, things from WWE. So I'll be fair in that aspect or whatnot, but I don't watch. The TKO thing is honestly depressing too because I really do feel like that has and will forever change how people see pro wrestling. And in about 2 years, when the Saudis end up buying WWE and fucking it all up, then y'all see what I'm talking about.
I give it
So
listen
I
to.
I don't I don't like that. I don't like the Saudi thing. And when it comes to money, people change their mind. They change their mind. Look at CM Punk. Look how fast he changed his mind to get that check. It's a lot of weird shit going on, and a lot of it is political. A lot of political shit going on, and it kind of takes the fun out of wrestling. And the second that AEW do the same thing, I'm just moving on. It's just as simple as that. So it doesn't
Like
even
what
matter what the promotion is.
like what kind of pissed me off the other day was when Triple H said that he wants to be Dana White. I was like, no, the fuck you don't. Like, fuck no.
You want that Dana White money,
Yeah, he wants a
but
Dana
then
White
but then
money,
what?
but no, no,
At this
don't.
point, these people they don't care about wrestling. The money.
But to me, don't try to be something you're clearly not. And Triple H isn't Dana White. He's not a person who is that fucking egomaniacal.
Apparently, he is.
Yeah, now it's clear. But I didn't see himself as that, and he's trying to be that now, and that's something
No, I
that
Triple
would
think
H.
he's
turn off.
he's he's always been there. If he can stick your dick into the president's daughter, then yes,
Yeah, Triple H ain't shit,
that's
bro.
a, that's
Fuck Triple H.
he been ain't shit. Been. That's the thing, y'all. Look, Black Star, we don't know these people. We don't know these people and how they really are behind the scenes. But what we can see is that, the thing that's going on with WWE, sure, a lot of things have fell off even with Vince McMahon being gone, but Vince was part of the major problem as well. Now you take this whole thing to TKO, and they've made so many changes where it's just like, is this wrestling? I don't want to see nothing about men wiping their ass while I'm watching a motherfucking wrestling match. The business aspect, the ads, and all that shit that fucking ruined the whole thing. And this is so different. Like New Japan, they have the ads on the ring and all that stuff, but they give you the quality of the wrestling. I don't give a fuck about the production value. Your matches in WWE are not better than fucking New Japan. They are not. Go ahead and use those fancy cameras. I don't give a damn how sexy Roman Reigns is. The match quality, which I care about, is not better than other promotions. This is not even opinion anymore. They won you over with the production value, so now they make you think because it looks good that it must be better than anything else, and it's not. It's not. So I implore you, Black Star, to figure like if you love wrestling, watch other things too to see what wrestling look like. If you are only watching WWE, you don't know what wrestling look like. You know what
No, no, no.
WWE looks like.
That's what I want to do. Like next year, watch more of the watch a not necessarily like I understand that you would call it a better product, but I want to watch why it's a better product. Like you understand?
Right. If
And in
you watch it,
reference
then you
to
know why.
and in reference to what we were talking about earlier, because I know we talked about a lot of stuff, but earlier we were talking about the whole favoritism thing. Like like they're still doing it. I saw people were talking about it on Twitter. The Ela Dragunov dude.
I apologize if I'm mispronouncing his name. Great worker, good
You said it
wrestler,
right.
but yeah, it wasn't lost on me that he just comes back in one night and all of a sudden he's U.S. champion. Meanwhile, Carmelo Hayes, a young black talent who's been busting
Mm.
his ass for like
Oh,
over
he was.
3 years, #1 draft pick, and like this dude's in a fucking misfeud that no one gives a fuck about. Like,
Yeah,
really?
that made no fucking sense to me. That pissed me.
Really?
No,
Like,
it makes
if
sense.
any,
It's a mega company.
That made no
yeah.
sense to me. Like I didn't like that.
So that's
To me,
another
A
example
mega
right
company.
there. Yeah, that's another example right there of Triple H having his favorites, and I think I've told the story on the roundtable, but I've never told the story here on Tati's group. Swerve has a podcast of his own. He doesn't promote it that often, but he did tell the story on his podcast a couple of years ago, where when he was on NXT, he had a match out there. I think he wrestled Austin Theory. He had, he put Theory over. Look what I did for Theory, by the way. Then after that, he went through the curtain, and after he went through the curtain through Gorilla, he was kind of expecting like that high five, like, "Hey man, good match," or "Hey man, you made Theory look really good." Like he was expecting that like praise, and it never came. He wasn't mad about it, like he wasn't mad about it. He was just kind of like, "Oh, okay." So then he just sort of sat down at the table, was drinking his water, and he just decided to observe. So then, like, he sat there and he saw guys like, Sami Zayn, Owens, Gargano,
Mm,
Champa,
mm-hmm,
Riddle. Those guys go through the curtain. Then when they came to the curtain, Triple H was like, "Hey, good match, man," hugging him and joking around and stuff like that. And then Swerve said, like,
mm-hmm.
that's when he knew. He was like, "Oh, I'm not one of Tripp's guys." And it's funny because Lashley said the exact same thing after he left WWE. He said, "Oh, I tried to be one of Hunter's guys, but I can't be one of his guys," and wouldn't elaborate further. So, yeah, clicks, right?
They black. They black. That's it.
Yep.
like, like, like to
If
me,
a company say they have to remove diversity and inclusion and all that other shit, they know exactly what they're doing. When y'all sit here and have this bitch Linda McMahon sitting over there talking about we shouldn't be teaching Black history in school and shit, and then fucking Stephanie McMahon and then Triple H is smiling behind motherfucking back, and you're telling me to watch WWE?
Stephanie or
They
Linda McMahon, the leader of the
hold
clan.
on, hold on, Black Star, because I'm on to something right now. This is what happened when they tell y'all the ones who get to write the history books is going to tell the story they want to tell. And this is what happens when you have people like Triple H and Linda McMahon who don't want people who look like us to be able to have opportunities like everyone else. They write the history books. It's them. But y'all don't see the problem with that though? When y'all see, I got tired of talking about fucking what's the cute one with the Bianca again?
Montez.
Montez. My face turned blue, and I was just like, "Is the company not seeing what everyone else fucking seeing?" And then after a while, I was like, "Look, I don't want to make it about race, but maybe it's that." And it actually is. And if they did not prove that to you this year, that there's a problem with race, there's a problem with you being gay or trans or whatever the fuck you are, other than white, then I don't know what else to tell y'all. I don't know what else to tell y'all. Y'all think that these things are not true, that people don't look at you. If you don't fit that build of what they want you to be, they'll just keep you around just to keep you around. Fucking R-Truth been over there for how long? For how long R-Truth been over there? So race, they play a huge part into this. It absolutely does. And if any black wrestler is sitting over there, if you're gay or if you're anything other than Sami Zayn, we're praying for you too, because it's not looking good for you. If you're anything other than white, they don't look at you as equal. And because it's wrestling, they could just make up whatever little excuse that they want about how they book you. They don't have to put you on TV. You don't have to win. Yeah, you can be here, but you don't need to win titles. You think I'm going to work at a company for fucking 19 years and never hold a world title?
To me, and again, I could be wrong. But what WWE sees is that if you're black, you're not going to win a championship unless you're Uncle Tom. Sad, but it's the truth.
That's not true. Kofi not no Uncle Tom. That's
You're
not
second
true.
jiving like one though.
Big E,
It's
no, they're
also
not.
yeah.
The
It's
Rock,
also very
yes,
true. Hmm.
because The Rock don't even look at him as a nigga either. He don't. And that is the truth. And they and
I
they
also
they sensed that from him too, because he didn't want to acknowledge that black side of him. You got no problem telling people that you Rocky Johnson's son, but what was important to you is for everybody to know that you were Samoan, and that's what helped you get to where you were at. Now, I'm not taking anything away from the Rock and his talent or whatever, but like that's what he was rated on. And it's so funny because I was talk when the whole thing happened with Jacob Fatu and all that shit. I was looking back at pictures and videos of Nation of Domination, and if you look, you saw everybody in that group showing that black that what's that word I'm looking for? I guess you could say black pride. But if you look at The Rock, his gear didn't show that at all. So how were you part of this group and didn't show any black pride in that? If you look at his trunks, it had like Samoan type, Polynesian type patterns. It didn't have any of the patterns like how D'Lo
True.
and Kama and them had. It was completely different. But this is the group. This was a turning point for The Rock that had helped him get over. That was
Like
a
how I
turning point for him.
Shit,
like
he
how
built
I
the group.
felt was that like in the Rock ceremony or like his Hall of Fame ceremony, right? Like I never saw Farouk, I never saw Ahmed, I never saw D'Lo,
you
I
mean
never
his
saw.
dad, right? You mean his dad
Yeah,
when he put his dad in? Yeah.
it was like
Yeah,
like I didn't see D'Lo, I didn't see Mark Henry.
he's only recently started to accept the black in him. I remember the first time he started doing it. He had this show on HBO called Ballers. Not sure if anyone's heard of it. It's a
That
pretty
was a good show.
decent show. Yeah, I used to watch it. It was near the end. I forgot how many seasons it was, but on one of this, because basically on the show he plays himself. He's an agent on the show, like for a football team. And like in one of the later seasons, I can't remember his character's name, but there is a black skateboarder that he was trying to sort of like recruit and market for. And there's a storyline where, in so many words, like the company he works for doesn't want to support the kid because he's black. And he's like, oh, we can't market a black kid that rides a skateboard. And so then his character's like, but I'm black. And I remember like I had it like on the background, so I
Who
wasn't
said that? The
paying
Rock?
full. Yes, Rock's character said that. Rock's character said that. So when he was like, "But I'm black," I kind of like did a double take. I was like, "Did I just hear that right?" So I
Because he
rewinded
ain't
it.
never said that before.
Right, exactly. So that was the first time, even though it was a fictional show, that was the first time like I heard him acknowledge that he was black at all, and I was like, "Huh." Interesting. And so then from that point on, as he did more movies in Hollywood, this was like after Ballers ended, I did notice that he started to introduce himself as, because before it was The Rock Dwayne Johnson, then he changed it to Dwayne The Rock Johnson. And then when he would make appearances like on, like Entertainment Tonight and like those talk shows and stuff
Saturday
like
Night
that,
Live.
like he was on Jimmy Kimmel once, and then Jimmy Kimmel was like one of the first things he asked him was he was like, "So Rock, how does it feel to be half black and half Samoan?" And you know how it is on talk shows. They're like, "Oh, ha, ha," they have like the white man laugh and shit like that. So I was just kind of like, huh,
But what
okay.
did he say?
Oh, he was just talking about like how it was a unique experience for him and all that. And to me, it seemed like it was a PR move. You know, it was kind of a PR move, kind of. I will say this though: when Kofi won the WWE Championship at WrestleMania 35, he never congratulated Kofi, which I thought that was kind of like, it's kind of sus, bro. Kind
When
of
he
sus.
when Kofi took it back to Ghana, I cried.
Right. You had MVP thinking Kofi. You had Shaq Gaspar, rest in peace, thinking Kofi. You had Ron Simmons thinking Kofi. You even had black people who didn't even work for WWE saying thank you Kofi, like the Pope. What The Rock do? Oh, The Rock was going to Five Guys on Instagram. Like, okay, buddy, sure.
I never really felt like he put out there that, I mean, if we didn't know Rocky Johnson, we probably would have never known.
Yeah.
We probably would have never
I mean,
known.
at
That's
WrestleMania
the only.
13, yeah, at WrestleMania 13 when Rocky Johnson came out, what did he face? The Sultan? That was Rikishi, right? The
Yeah,
Sultan.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. When I was a right, like when I was I said, damn, that
So
gave me the grizzly shits. Oh my god. Anyway, when I saw Rocky Johnson with Rocky Maivia, like I was like, I don't know, fucking 7 or 8, but I knew I was like, he's black. Like any child who saw he's black, but they just never said he was. It was kind
Know
of like
what's
he's like Tiger
Right.
Woods.
I mean, you don't have to say it, but if you had the pride in being black, like how you were paraded around being Samoan, you know, nobody would say anything about it.
know what's amazing in hindsight? When Vince talked about Dwayne, he never mentioned Rocky Johnson up until WrestleMania 13. WrestleMania 13 was the first time I heard that was his dad. He mentioned the living fuck out of the High Chief Peter Maivia. Really never mentioned
Didn't
Rocky.
Rocky leave on bad terms with the company though?
I don't know. I think so because he never really
I
mentioned
think
him.
he
You talking about Rocky
did.
Johnson? Rocky Johnson?
Yeah.
yeah, he
Yes,
explained
he
it on
did.
the TV
He
show.
dub
If you
yeah.
watch
He
Young
double
Rock,
dipped.
yeah, on the
He
Young
double
Rock,
yeah.
yeah, they explained the whole thing. You could tell that Rock had a lot of disdain for his father, even just watching that whole show, the way that shit was written. Like
Mm-hmm.
you could tell that he
Yeah.
didn't really care for his
That shit
pops
was
too
hella
much.
fake.
It was like
Mhm.
I don't think it was fake. I think it was real. Like he ran for president, all the shit that everybody said they wanted Rock to do. The way that he ran it, the way he talked about his father, the way he looked at his father, he was like he felt like, you know what I mean? His father was always lying to him, and he all of the black stereotypes that you could think of or how you could do it, and he looked at his father's side of the black side of the family like that. And that's how I took it
Mhm.
after I watched it, and it changed my perception of The Rock as well, like just watching that TV
Mm.
show. You know what I'm saying?
He's
I'm like,
But why
damn,
not
that's how
mention?
you felt?
But why not
he's
mention him
basically
on TV though? Like to
he's
me that doesn't make
basically
sense.
Rock is basically Tiger Woods because Tiger Woods never accepted his black side either. What a lot of people don't know about Tiger is his first girlfriend was actually black. His first look that shit up. His first girlfriend was
Really?
black, and the reason why they broke up was when he qualified for the Masters, the one that he eventually went on to win. His girlfriend was with him, and he was signing that paper. And when it got to the part where you have to check the box, for what race you are, he checked other. And his girlfriend was like, "What are you doing, baby? What are you doing?" And he's like, "Oh, well, I'm checking other." And his girlfriend was like, "Baby, you black." And he's like, "No, no, I'm not." And she was telling him, she was like, "Honey, when
Tiger.
you go out there, they're not going to see an Asian. They're going to see a black man." She said, "If you
Yep.
go out there and you win the Masters, they're not going to say first Asian man to ever win the Masters. They're going to say first black man," which is exactly what they said, by the way, when he won the Masters in real life. And
Yep.
he was
That's
like,
exactly what they did.
right,
She was right.
right. And he didn't want to do it. He didn't want to do it. And his black girlfriend said, "Babe, if you don't admit you're black, we're done." And he was like, "Well, there was the door." And they broke up.
Well,
But to me, and like, let me tell you, like I'll tell it really quick. I never knew my dad. I always thought my stepdad was my dad for a very long time. It wasn't until I was 16 when I found out. And like, my family kept it from me on purpose because they thought that I would overreact, which I did. So they didn't lie about that. But to me, it's how the people in your life treat you will change the perception of what you are or who you are.
your race?
No. Like I never said like my race, but like
Not you, but The Rock. So because he didn't have a good relationship with his dad, now we're just gonna forget that we black.
I mean, that's what he tried to do. I mean, shit,
Yeah,
he didn't want it. He didn't want to like acknowledge that part of his family shit. Like
like
I
he tried
said,
to erase that part from his mind.
yeah, Young Rock. Like
Yeah.
even like this year is the first time that he's acknowledging his father on his like birthday or some shit. Like you know what I'm saying. If you saw him
Yeah.
acknowledge his dad recently on Twitter, he
Hmm.
wrote this long soliloquy about you know what I mean he's coming to terms with his father and shit. It's like damn, it took you to fucking your dad to die before you did that. Like you know what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
bought Tamina a house, but you bought your daddy a truck. Like you know what I'm saying. What kind of shit is you on? Like and that's just who he is. So like I say, I watched that whole series, Young Rock, and like I said, it changed my perspective and looking at him. Somebody told Ava happy you know what I mean, like was it Black History Month, and she accepts who she is as a person, and she's like, thank you, this shit means a lot to me for you to actually
Hmm.
say that. You know what I'm saying? So that's the difference between her and her daddy. So and I
And just
respect her
for the
more
lore,
because she didn't use her name. You know what I mean? She don't use her daddy and call him to make calls and shit for her to be able to, you know what I mean, make her way in wrestling. I think that goes
Mm.
a long way for her too. So
You know what used to bother me?
hmm.
Like watching his movies, like he never had like a black kid or black
He
wife
never
or
had a black character.
something.
right.
And I mean, you would like never really know. A lot of
Right.
wrestling
That's why.
fans,
Yeah.
they
That's
don't
why
look
I
at
compare
him
him
as
to
a
Tiger
black
Woods.
champion.
Yeah, that's why I compare him to Tiger Woods. Like when he did the Rundown, which I thought was one of his better movies when he first started, and it's still pretty
No,
good.
the
I
first
got
few ones were I.
right. One of the things I found out because I got the Rundown, I got the extended cut on DVD. What I didn't know was he was actually supposed to do a love scene with like Rosario Dawson, and like oh my god, Rosario Dawson. Like I mean, she's still beautiful now, but like she was a baddie back then. And I found out from the extended cut that the love scene was cut, and it was Rock's idea. And I'm like,
Why?
you didn't. And it's like you didn't want to do a love scene with Rosario Dawson. Like the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? And I'm like, all right, so that was weird enough. But then the very next movie he did was Walking Tall, which is another good movie. But in that movie, he had a love scene with like this generic white chick with like white hair, and I'm like, this chick is basic as fuck. I'm like, you do a love scene with her? I'm like, okay, all right, Rock. I mean, I guess pancakes need love too, but what the fuck? So, so
Oh,
after seeing that, I was like, yo, this dude's weird.
That's fucked
Like
up.
Pancakes need
I
love
noticed
too.
something was up with The Rock when
Oh
I
shit.
watched Gridiron Gang and I saw the real person that The Rock was trying to play. I was like, this motherfucker's white as fuck. Like the fuck?
Yeah. But to answer your question, though, and for any listeners out there, yes, his father double dipped. That's what happened. He had I can't think of the organization. He double dipped. He was booked for a show the same day that he was booked for like a WWF show, and he told Vince that he was going to do both, and Vince was like, "No, you're not." And I guess Vince just thought Rocky was joking, but he wasn't joking. And so then when Rocky did the other show, Vince was like, "You're fired." He fired him on the spot. Because they were very competitive back then. And
Yeah,
once you
it
were
was
on
for one of the
Vince's
cousins. Yeah, it was for one of
right,
the cousins. It was for one of the cousins. I forget which one. One of the cousins in the family. One of the Wild Samoans was throwing a show or something like that, or they were doing a show, and he got into it. Or he did a show with them, and then Vince didn't want him to because Vince was going to make him the first black champion. And then when he saw Vince again when he got back to America, he said Vince walked up to him and gave him a hug and said, you know what I mean, do me a favor, pull the knife out of my back, and then that was it.
What?
right, right.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you
that's
watch
that's
Young
basically.
Rock, The Rock tells his whole life story on that shit. Like,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and he tells what'll happen if he ran for president. He drops all of his dirt just in case he decides to get into politics. You could tell what he was doing throughout the whole shit of that show. So,
Right.
you know, what I mean, he ran every scenario. Told you he was a thief. Told you he used to steal and all this other shit and
That's
all of that.
that is
He gave
brutal.
Mm-hmm.
everything.
And then the other part of the show that Rock was very, very, very generous on, probably because number one, it was an NBC show. Um, he was very generous to Rocky's affairs. He had a lot of affairs, a lot of mistresses and stuff. He fooled around
well, the Rock.
on no Rocky Johnson, Rock's dad. Yeah,
Y'all didn't see
he
that
had a lot.
documentary about all them kids he got? That came out a couple of years
Yeah,
ago. No, this is for real.
yeah,
Yeah,
I know
they
what you're
did a whole
talking about.
report and everything.
Oh, so he was a Rolling
Yeah,
Stone.
yeah. The
Okay.
Oh,
show
come
didn't
on.
go into that at all. Like the
What
show
wrestler
just
wasn't?
Yeah, true.
well, yeah, well, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, but the show was very generous with that. Like, but like if you're a wrestling fan, you could tell because like there were a lot of scenes on the show where like Rocky Johnson would just disappear and Rock's character would be like, "Where's Dad?" And the mom would just say, "Oh, I don't know, honey. He's at the gym or something." Like, just random stuff. Like you could tell, like,
For two
okay, so
months?
every time she's
No matches, non-booked.
But to me, and like I never understood why, like, li- like for instance, like when um like when Vince was booking, right? Like he will always find black characters as ghetto as hell, either ghetto as hell or a fucking mental show, basically.
That's how it's always been
And
on
It's
television.
always been like that.
It's always been like that. Not even just television and just all aspects of life. That's how they look at black people. When I first saw Crime Time, I was so happy. I was so happy because I was like, okay, we get that Brooklyn representation on the show and everything. Shad Gaspar, Haitian like me, and I thought it was so cool. But after a while, I was like, okay, wait, hold on. It, you know, does it get any more ghetto than this? They fed off
and
that stereotype, which is just like all black people are not like this, and they made this like a comedy thing. Like, yeah, we laugh, and after a while, I was just like, okay, well, what else? What else?
but to me, and like you notice the difference right away. Like for instance, WCW, how they treated their black wrestlers. They treated them basically like fucking kings. Basically, look at their first champion. Their first champion was Ron Simmons, and they celebrate the fuck out of that. You compare that to Kofi,
I don't know who wouldn't celebrate having Ron Simmons as a champion.
then you
But
compare that to
but don't for
Kofi.
one second think that there wasn't any politics behind that in terms of people sitting there saying I'm not putting a title on a nigga. That's things like that was going on, and it still goes on till this day.
Listen, the biggest thing is like this. Look, you know what I'm saying? Like you can go to the WWE merch shop, right? Like and look in there and then look up your favorite black wrestlers and see what merch they got. Besides Bianca Belair and maybe Jade Cargill a little bit, you ain't gonna find shit. Carmelo still got shirts from fucking NXT.
Lord.
You know what I'm saying? Like I literally, well, he just got a new shirt, but I like added WWE and I tagged Carmelo. I was like, yo, man, get him some more merch on the shop. Like Carmelo even liked it. Like I know that it's a thing. They don't give them any merch to work with. I was looking for a shirt with BFAB on it, and BFAB is not on any of her shirts, but an old ass, what was it?
Hit row.
Hit Row t-shirt.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it was an old Hit Row t-shirt. That's the only shirt she has her face on. Like, and the other one just says BFAB on it. Like, and she was just in the Intercontinental, like, you know what I mean, title run. They're not doing anything for them. Like, no matter what, like it's fucked up. It's sad. You would think that some of these evolved people that they're making, like Callie Armstrong and everybody else, would have some of these stuff. Like, they don't have shirts, and this is why I only promote like a lot of certain people's shirts or whatever that I'm trying to, you know what I mean? Like, you try to help do some shit, but you don't even go so far if they don't have it. They don't have a lot of that merch available.
Like before, and like this is just me, but like before I say fuck WWE, I have to see how they treat Oba and how they treat Javon.
Man, look, I'm gonna tell you like this. If this is the what's the name is this NXT is the ceiling. I think I've been saying this shit for like the last like half a year now. I'm starting to think that NXT is the ceiling for a lot of the black talent.
Really?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only time they have like they get big title runs, they do anything, you really see them do some shit, and then after that it's over. Look at Wesley. Look at all this shit Wesley just did, and then they just fired him.
My
They
God.
didn't.
True.
Come on, like that's fuck. Come on, man. Like I'm
But like,
hot about that.
but to but,
And think
but
about
to
it
me,
twice.
but to me, I saw Javon versus Leon Slater. I was like, if you don't call his ass up immediately after that match,
Well, you know how I feel, bro. I mean, I don't really fuck with NXT, but I'll give Shawn Michaels this. I trust him with black talent more than I trust Triple H. Shawn
Mm-hmm.
Michaels, Shawn Michaels clearly, he understands us and our culture. He gives back. Swerve said himself that when he was part of NXT, Shawn was one of the few guys that was willing to help him out. That tells me everything. I trust Shawn, but the problem is Shawn's not on the main roster. Triple H is. So as
like
soon
with
as these
me,
dudes get caught up, it's game over.
What was
Over.
like with me, Oba fucking screams U.S. champion. He screams U.S. champion.
U.S. champion?
that's
Come
it?
No,
on,
no, no.
bro.
Like, I'm talking about like when he gets called up, you put him to the U.S. championship immediately, and
No,
then
well then
after you
that's
lose
the
the U.S. championship,
problem.
he
Not
should
with
be a world
either.
champion.
That's no, Black Star. That's the problem because if he just screams U.S. champion for you, why the company's gonna want to give a fuck about putting anything bigger on him?
No, no. I'm talking about day one U.S. champion. After that,
No.
world championship.
Honestly, I think in hindsight, the big, because I was telling Sandman on our last show, I think the tip off in hindsight that should have told us from day one that like Triple H ain't shit was how they did Bobby when Bobby was still there. And they had nothing for him at Mania. He just came out, did the pose, and that was it. That was
That
it.
was
And
so
and
fucked
there
up.
were and there were reports saying that Creative had nothing for Lashley, and I was confused. I was like, how does Creative have nothing for Lashley? Like Lashley Gunther, Lashley Roman, Lashley Cody. I just gave you like three matches on the top of my head, and the next thing you know, he was gone. And I was
Yeah,
like, how do you have nothing for Lashley? That should have been a tip off right there. It's like if you don't have anything for Lashley, what the
I
fuck are we
mean,
doing here?
the writing was on the wall for Lashley. If you watched that last was it elimination chamber when he got eliminated first, when he stepped in and stepped on and he sat in his pod, and then Randy Orton stood on top of his pod and posed, and then Kevin Owens was like, "Hey Bobby, look, Lashley's posing on top of you." It was over, bro. Like, and he got pinned first, and then Naomi
Mm.
got pinned right after that, right when she came back. They
Lord.
Like
both
to
got
me,
pinned as the only black people inside of the what's the name. So yeah, like nah, it shit was a wrap.
like to me,
Yeah.
like your big three man event should be Oba, Braun, should be Oba, Braun, and then Bronson Reed. That should be your big three moving forward.
Come on.
Nah, we'll see what happens when he
I
goes up.
like Braun. You don't like Braun?
I do.
Okay.
I like Oba. I like all of them. I'm just saying, like going
But
up.
it's not even about who we like. It's who the company want to put out there.
Hmm?
It's not even they don't give a fuck about who we like. They
Yeah,
don't. Braun Breaker got no problem. Don't even worry about him. Don't even worry about him.
yeah.
For the
He gonna
coonery,
be
you
fine.
like
The rest of y'all,
So the issue should be Bronson and Oba.
That we don't know. We don't know if that Oba walk is gonna work on the when he walks out. Like if he's gonna have aura like
right.
that. Like you gotta remember, NXT is in a like it's in a small place. Like you know what I'm saying? It's a
Yes,
small
they're
venue.
indie.
Yeah, they're pretty much like an indie like league. You know what I'm saying? People don't watch NXT like that. Like I know a lot of people don't watch NXT like that. But then when
no,
you
they got good ratings though.
they do, but it's not like SmackDown or Raw. When these guys come up to the what's the name to the main roster, the audience that are there, they hardly be knowing half of these people. Like they don't get in the same like pops and it even for a lot of the other people, they don't even treat Julia like that. And
Like to-
Julia was
Yeah,
on fire when she was in NXT.
yeah. Julia
like
is a
to-
complete non-factor
She
there now.
wasn't she
Yeah.
wasn't there long enough for people to get acquainted with her. Because if you were not watching her outside of NXT or WWE, y'all don't know what y'all was getting yourselves into.
Yeah.
So NXT would have been the perfect place for Julia, Stephanie, Jade, and them to
Mhm.
make a name for themselves. Making a name for yourself outside WWE is not the same as making a name for yourself in WWE.
No, you're
We
So
right.
just
I feel
gotta
like
call it for what
they
it
dropped the
is.
ball on these people.
They
like
We
They
to
did.
just gotta
me,
did.
call it for what it is. What it is was that Julia came into huge fanfare, and then they brought in Stephanie right after that because she
it
was
was
a
back to
fuck
the ghetto
you
you go.
Tony Khan hire.
Back to back.
Right. Any fuck you Tony Khan hire is gonna take immediate priority on television, and they're gonna put a rocket up your ass for spite. And when you do
Oh,
that, it's gonna work, or it's gonna just not. Like for instance, like they did the same thing with Pentagon and Phoenix, and as well as
oh
Dragon
my
Lee, and
God.
all three of them are just complete. Like they're nothing.
Afterthoughts.
They're nothing factors. Like they're not. Neither one of them is doing anything of important. Like Dragon Lee came into huge fanfare. He was like on Raw, SmackDown, NXT, like every week consistently. Next thing you know, he's not on TV anymore.
I won't say
Pentagon, they
that
gave
about
him
Penta.
pyro, coral entrance.
I won't say that
I've
about
been
Penta.
told Dragon Lee not to go over there. I've been told them.
I will
Like,
say
to
that about
me,
Ray Phoenix. Hold on. I'll
oh,
say that about Ray Phoenix, but I won't say that about Penta. Like Penta actually has better presentation. The fans have taken the Penta. They love him. They
Mm,
Penta's for the kids. But Ray Phoenix, they've been trying to put him in the tag team. Every chance they get, they'll try to tag him up with somebody different every week. You know what I'm saying? Like it's that's it. Like I don't know. They won't take to him. They won't take the Dragon Lee. But Penta, the fans love him on Raw.
but
So
but Penta and Dragon Lee, no shade, because I really do like them. They
mhm,
kind of give off a generic luchador look. You look at Penta;
yeah,
he has a suave personality. Like
mhm,
anybody can get behind him. I've always thought that Penta was the more talented out of the two. He's very versatile. He can get in the ring with anybody of any style and
mhm.
fucking kill it. Ray Phoenix, he got his style and he stick to it or whatever. But like he's like any guy in a mask can replace him. Sorry, Dragon Lee, you too.
will
Who
replace
was
Penta?
that? Mystico or who was that? Sin
No,
Cara, Mystico,
Ray
whoever
Phoenix
replaced him.
Okay, okay. Oh, Ray
and
Phoenix. Okay,
Dragon Lee.
okay, okay.
What do you think? Triple A is right there to be replacing people. When they pick out who they want from Triple A that they're gonna want to keep on WWE and get rid of the whole damn thing, then y'all gonna see what I'm talking about.
No, I seen it when this week when the Motor City Machine Guns came out to the same pop on their anniversary this Friday that they did when they first got there. Like the shit still ain't working. You know what I'm saying? It ain't getting over. They should have went to NXT too. Some people just
Like,
They
they
went to the wrong
get rushed.
company, but I get why
They,
they went there.
mm,
They went to WWE because they're both. I mean, they're still in great shape, but they're both in their 40s, and so they were probably like, "Hey, it's now or
let's
never."
just do it to
And they
do
made,
it.
yeah.
Let's see.
like to me, there's a reason why I said what I said, and it's because of this. Like, Toph understands why I said Oba and Javon, because I was bigging up Oba for a very long time before he finally blew up in NXT.
Shit, he blew
Like,
up
I was bigging up
immediately.
Javon. Huh?
Oba blew up immediately though.
No. Like, I was bigging up Oba to Toph for
Okay.
a very long time. Like, before he saw what I saw.
Hmm.
And I was bigging up Javon for a very long time. And I always thought those two are your future. Build around them. There's nothing else that you could say. You
They
build around
won't.
those two. That's your future. But
We'll see.
again, we
Jay
shall
still
see.
ain't won shit from you know what I mean? She still ain't won that title off Tiffany. So, you know what I'm saying? And how many times did she fight her? So, you know what I mean? Like it's always some kind of loss somewhere
Oh,
in the
look,
shuffle.
Dicey said, "What the fuck happened to Fatu? If you talking about what's his called? Jacob,
We don't even know
Jacob,
what the fuck happened. They talking
What
about he
happened
had
to
some
Jacob.
kind of
What
non-injury
Like, what
homeboy?
I'm
What's the other
hearing,
one? What's the other one that
I'm
just
hearing
came
is that
from New Japan?
the
oh
same thing that happened to
AJ Leo?
Kane.
Jeff Cobb.
Jeff Khan. Oh my God, they ruined him. They ruined him.
And he had a
Oh,
great match in New Japan. He was killing it in New Japan. I had really just started getting acquainted with him in New Japan. Then he came
The
over
money
here,
was
and
too good.
the
they
fans just don't
Yeah,
ruined
like him.
I can't
him.
even. I got to be real with you, man. I can't even shit on WWE for that. Like half of that is on Jeff himself. He's just cashing a check, man. Like
The check.
look
That's
at his
it.
physique. Yeah, look at his physique, and I tell people, look at his physique and his physique. Look at his body build in New Japan, and look at it now. It's like night and day. I'm not a body shame person, but he's not taking that shit seriously. He's just cashing a check, and good on him. He's like in his mid 40s. I get it, but it's like, damn, man, you could have been something, but oh well.
You were
What
so
happened to
right, Toph.
Hikaleo? They let him go.
Nah, Hiccup, they all are they've rebranded as pretty much God 2.0 behind
Hmm.
So he's still
behind
over there.
Solo. Yeah,
But still, now look,
they all wear the
Hikaleo. I
war
never.
paint.
Hickley, I never really thought he was all that. To be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, he might as well have stayed over there in New Japan.
Like
Yeah.
to me,
Yeah.
like to me, Tofu was so right. They should have debuted with the face paint.
Yeah.
That
Why
should
do
have been
you
day
like
one.
it's so ass backwards. Like, why would you be booked to be losers? You get written off and then you come back with the face paint. Like, if they debuted as the face paint, it would have been a lot more scary and more intimidating. It's
Just
like,
like it
why
is
should they
now.
take you seriously now?
The
But that's
fans.
the
And they're supposed to take
problem
Go ahead.
when y'all rushing to put something out rather than sitting there and trying to come up with the best ideas that you could possibly get. These guys are not being put the right way. Girls too, obviously. And it's just a rush to just put people out there. Y'all trying to build this whole fucking Samoan family reunion and all that shit. Like, take the time to build these guys. These guys are the future. You know, not even all of y'all. Not gonna lie, Jeff Cobb. I'm not even giving him 3 years. I'm not even gonna give him that.
He was dead
Hikuleo,
from day one.
no. A
He was
whole
dead
bunch of
from day
y'all not
one.
gonna be here then. And that's the thing too, because a lot of these people they serve the purpose of just having this Polynesian dynasty over there when they don't really give a fuck about y'all. They just need the numbers. And that's it. Jeff Cobb shouldn't have left. He shouldn't have
But you
left.
look at Hikaleo, and the Tonga brothers. Like I was sitting there and I was all like, they should have done this from day one. What the fuck? Dead presidents? Like they should have done it from day one. That should have been day one shit right there.
That
Well, they
they.
said they got Chat
yeah, I want to
GBT
talk.
writing, right?
Oh my God, they had the
Yeah.
Bobby Lashley as the.
Oh.
Somebody had it too. They called him the Black Hokage and shit. I was like, holy shit.
Nah, this stuff don't make sense. None of this stuff makes sense. You know, don't rush to put people out there. And that's the thing. Like the people who came from AEW that's over there now, they rush to put them out there immediately because they want to be petty bitches and you know really sock it to them as soon as they possibly could. But look at Jade.
Like to
You
me,
know,
like to me
why
the
not take the
oh,
time with them?
Yeah.
like to me the only person who left who they're doing correct or who they're doing right pause is Ricky. I think they're building Ricky correctly.
I mean, well, he got the Undertaker behind him, Paul. So you know what I'm saying?
Oh really?
Yeah, Undertaker is a big Ricky Saints fan. Like, you know what I
Okay,
mean?
okay.
Like, yeah.
All right, but then what happens when he done with NXT?
Oh, main roster. I mean, shit. Like,
You know
I
what
mean,
happens? Game over. That's what happens.
Game over.
Taker's still building. Taker's still building Omos, so Taker has a lot of push, I think.
Game over.
we'll see. Taker likes Javon. He likes Omos. He likes not Omos. I'm sorry. Taker likes Oba.
He does like
likes
Omos.
oh, okay. So yeah, like it's a few people they likes and they coming back. So we'll see what happens in the what's the name, man. But honestly, like
But that
there's
shouldn't even
plenty of
matter.
yeah.
That shouldn't
Honestly,
matter that he likes so and so. So what? That they should put a little more emphasis in trying to give them a better career. No.
Sean be down there doing the Lord's work, making these people big, and then they get to the main roster. Look at like matter of fact, look at the tag, look at the Meta Girls. That's the perfect example of Lash Legend and Jakara Jackson were over when they
Oh
went up to the
God.
main roster, and then you fire Jakara Jackson, and then she goes to TNA and she's on fire still. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't get that.
Supposedly,
Why y'all leaving to go to TNA
supposedly from what I'm
or
hearing,
getting going back over there? Basically.
from
This
what
is
I'm
your friendly
hearing,
reminder that
Lash's
TNA is dead, by the way.
Oh yes. Oh
like
yes.
from what I'm hearing is that Lash's debut is coming in November. So
What?
we're gonna see very quickly how they book this woman.
well, we already seen it. That shit with her and Nia Jax when they send people down there. Her and Nia Jax had a banger in NXT. So
No,
you know
no,
what I
no.
mean?
Like I'm talking about like in the like in the her first match in the main. Like we're gonna see very early
She
how
gonna
well they're
turn
gonna
into
book her.
Kiana. They gonna treat her like Kiana James, bro. Halfway, maybe
Oh
like you
my
know what I'm saying.
God.
Have her as a heavy. Kiana James is like Julia's bodyguard and shit. Like you know what I mean with a fucking Birkin. So
No, I think you're giving this company way too much credit. that they
Nah,
don't deserve.
nah.
You know,
Listen, man.
there's a lot of stars over there. You know, and if the company don't have you in mind in terms of being one of their top people, you're just gonna be over there and being enhancement talent until the next time they're releasing people. That's it.
which is sad. That's
One
very
more
sad.
name too. I haven't mentioned her enough. I think we talked about her like briefly, like an hour ago. Uh, Listen, I don't want Vince back at all, but I gotta call a spade a spade. When Vince was there, Bianca Belair was the top woman in the company. Then, as soon as Triple H took over, Bianca just became a complete non factor, even before whatever this finger injury is. By the way, this is a very long out for a finger injury. That's unusual, but anyway. And have you
It has to
also
be something
noticed
more than.
they've teased Bianca and Rhea like 3, 4 times, yet they haven't done it? That's very strange. It's almost as if like they don't want to do the match because they know that Bianca would outshine Rhea. We can't have that. We gotta have Rhea be. I don't know. Maybe I'm digging too deep, but anyway.
Uh,
Bianca has been a best match machine while she's there. Like all of her matches have basically been really good, been good to great.
That's why Montez can't do shit. They got Bianca. They like, look,
Oh
it's gonna
my
be one of you.
god.
It's gonna be one or the other.
But that's horrible though. That's horrible though
It
because the
is.
talent is there. The talent is there.
That's sad. That's sad what
But
they're
Yeah.
doing to Mello. Mello Miz should not be a feud that should be happening right now. Mello Ilya should be the
The
feud right now.
Miz.
well, I mean, they just posted it and Carmelo just retweeted it. I saw that earlier. He wants to fight. He wants to get into a feud with Ilya. It looks like that's probably going to happen, but I don't see Ilya losing that title no time soon.
I agree with you on what you said earlier, Black Star, about they're doing all right by Ricky. I like Ricky, and you know what I got to say about Ricky? Like Ricky's cool, and it's
Yeah, he's
definitely
cute.
toned. Right, yeah. Ricky's cool.
Cute.
I just don't agree with the TK fumble bullshit. Like, no, he didn't. Like
No, like I never saw
Ricky was
that.
all right. Yeah,
Like I never
yeah,
saw that. TK fumbled Alistair. I was like, no, he didn't. He treated
right.
Alistair correctly.
I think Ricky was definitely good enough to be a TNT champion, but he wasn't going to be an AEW champion. But he could
Yes,
have
he
been
was.
TNT.
You don't
Now,
think
see,
so?
that's what you missed. He was going to win that title from Punk when they were
You mean
trying
the
when they
fake
when
one?
they had,
The
when
fake
yeah
one,
when regardless
right?
of what no well I mean he never lost it. Like if we being technical, he never lost the title. I know that what's the name had the title at the time or whatever the case may be when he got hurt.
Mhm.
But when he was over there and they had the little fake split roster for a second and they was doing Collision, they was booking Ricky like a fucking star until
Really well.
and
Yeah,
Really
yeah.
well.
Well,
until Uncle
He
Adam
always
got
booked
mad.
Ricky good. I mean, he protected Ricky very. I remember like back in the Team Taz days, Ricky was like the most protected guy in the group. He barely lost. He was the FTW champion. I know people don't really care about that, but that
No,
was
we
before they
don't.
had. Yeah, but that was
He said,
before
"Oh,
they
we don't."
had so many. That was before they introduced many future titles. Um, I remember he won the Owen. He was the tag champion with Big Bill. They had a decent run. I mean,
Do you think the tag
Ricky.
team split would have been a mistake, though? To be honest,
I think the mistake that the one mistake TK made with Ricky, I remember being really confused when they broke up Ricky and Hobbs. I liked their team. They had a good tag team going on there. When Hobbs turned on them, I think there could have been more juice there. But other than that, I thought Ricky had a good run. I just thought that was a bunch of tribalism from fans saying TK fumbled. Like, no, he didn't. No.
Wait, I mean, bro got taken off TV for that bullshit with that promo with Adam Copeland. So you know what I'm saying? Like, if
Yeah.
anything, that's
I
just
think it was a little more than that. I think it
well
was like the relationship with Cody, him being at
that too,
Mania and all that shit.
that too.
Um, yeah, I think a couple of factors played into it. I always thought they could have did better with Ricky, but like that right before he won the tag titles, he was doing fucking shit with Danielson and CM Punk, like top guys. I think
Ricky
that
the
it was
Dragon
promising
Steamboat,
that he could have won that title at some point.
Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, like was putting him over. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like everybody was putting Ricky over. That just tells you
what
like
was Ricky's son's name?
who Ricky the Dragon
Rick,
Steamboat.
yeah, Ricky Steamboat's I think son or cousin or what are those two?
The one that was in FCW, that one.
Yeah,
I can't. Yeah, I can't think of his name. He quit though, right?
yeah. They fucking put the rocket ship on his ass.
Yeah, I know you're
He
talking about.
fucked
Yeah.
it up, but they put the rocket ship on his ass. Though.
Yes, yeah. The Guns are good
Richie
wrestlers,
Steamboat.
not superstars. Yeah, I
Who?
agree with that. Yeah,
Richie Steamboat.
There you go.
Richie. Yeah. Yeah, the Guns, they went to the wrong company, but I get why they went to WWE. It's because they're both in their 40s and they probably figured, hey, if we're going to go to the big time, it's now or never. And they were just like, okay. I think if they
Yeah,
had
that
made the
was
jump, I think
that's
if they
sad.
had made,
That's
right, right.
sad what they did to him.
I think if they had made the jump to AEW, I think the AEW fan base would have respected them more. AEW fans
Mhm.
are more familiar with people from TNA, Ring of Honor, New Japan. They would have been better treated. In WWE, they're just two warm bodies, but they're
Do
getting
you
a
think?
WWE paycheck. So
Real quick question: do you think that the Guns would have been a part of Team TNA?
probably.
That they would have that TK would have made that major mistake by not putting them on their own.
I mean, if they, I don't understand what your question is. What's the
Okay,
question?
like to me, if you put a debuting wrestler in a faction that kind of dilutes their abilities, like for instance with Josh Alexander. Josh Alexander should have just been a solo star. What he did to Ibushi would have probably been his way to the top. Instead, you put him in the Cows family, and that's diluting him. That's putting him in an already loaded stable.
He didn't do anything to Ibushi.
Oh, that wasn't him, or that was Fletcher that did that,
They
right?
they were wrestling, but he didn't do anything to him.
No. What I'm saying was that like you could say that like he was the one who put him on the shelf. Like you could have told that story. Like, hey, I broke Ibushi's leg. I'm the most dangerous man in AEW. You could very easily tell that story, and it very easily would have worked.
I don't know about that.
Instead, you putting him in a stable, and that's kind of again diluting his abilities.
But he was already in the group
WWE
before that happened.
diluted Andrade, but
Andrade's not interesting enough, no matter where he goes.
yeah,
Andrade's just a really good upper mid card wrestler, and the thing that this current generation of fans needs to understand is that some wrestlers are just going to be middle of the card
I don't think
regardless
he
of
sees
what
himself as
company
that though.
they're in, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You can tell a lot of these fans online that complain were not watching wrestling or weren't alive during the 80s or 90s because there were some of my favorite wrestlers as a kid or mid card guys that never touched the world title, like Mr. Perfect or Razor Ramon. And I never looked at them any lesser. They were cool. They were like 90s fans and even 2000s fans understood that. They understood that every wrestler had a role. But a lot of fans today, it's like, unfortunately for them, they grew up in a world where like WWE is the only game in town. So then when you finally get like an alternative like AEW, it's like, oh, wrestler A was misused by WWE. So if they go to AEW, if they're not world champion, then that means AEW underutilized them too. Not realizing maybe that wrestler's just not world champion material. Maybe they're just mid card. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with being mid card, upper mid card. We need that. Every company needs that. But some of these newer fans, they don't get that. It's like you're either world champion or you're being underutilized. It's like, no.
Like to me, and like I never understood this. Ravishing Rick Rude should have been a 3-time WWE champion, in my opinion.
Yeah, we can blame Hogan for that. That doesn't work for me, brother.
Perfect should have been WWE champion as well, but they never saw him as that. And those are two of my favorite wrestlers, Perfect and Rude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and Junkyard Dog was one of my favorite wrestlers too. like I didn't see like a WCW work, but like I looked at him in WCW, I was like, the fuck, like he was much different. Why didn't they use this in WWE? Like to me, like it never made sense. But this conversation kind of opened my eyes. I was like, okay, they just saw him as another nigga. That's it.
Oh, I think Tati, a while back, you gave the show a C. I'll give it a B. It was long, good though.
A D?
No, I said a B. I give it a B.
Oh, B.
Yeah.
C plus.
I don't know. I'm maybe like a B minus right now, but I had fun for the first half, and then it took a turn, like the shows usually do when they get long. Like they started off real good for the first 3 hours, and then I don't know what happened during that last hour, 2 hours, whatever.
It was nice seeing Santa Sting.
Oh my god!
You're
You just
like
lowered
Santa
it to a
Claus.
C. You just lowered it to a C. That shit made no sense at all.
But it depends on what happens after.
And it does.
If
Tati,
they
you night
kick,
capping?
like if they pull,
No, I'm
like,
listening.
like if they pull off Mox getting out of the Death Riders and having Claudio be the one who leads the group from now on, I'm like, okay, I understand what they're trying to get to. But right now, there's no real direction with the Death Riders. There's no real direction with the world title. There's no
Well,
real direction with Mercedes. They're all in a holding period right now.
well, I mean, with the title, I mean, it probably would have been Swerve and Will Ospreay as the main people chasing the title, but they hurt. So got to figure out who's up next besides, and you got Bobby Lashley and Shelton in the tag team, which Bobby probably would have been best to go after the title. MJF is gone right now, but he'll be back soon. Hopefully, Samoa Joe is the next option. So
Why is Joe heel?
Because they don't have any others. That's their problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, AEW has a lack of heel credibility as far as being
And baby faces too.
right. Mm-hmm.
Because y'all still talking about Swerve and William.
Mm-hmm.
When y'all could be naming other people. That's why I keep saying, like, promoters, y'all gotta anticipate people gonna be hurt, and that y'all should be rotating people to come up and be able to be on top for a little bit while the bigger stars are resting or whatever the fuck is going on. They didn't do that. They didn't do that at all. Look at MJF. After he lost the title, it's just been, I mean, he has everything it takes, but it's like, now what do you do with him? Y'all kind of hit a ceiling with him because y'all done so much with him, and he's just been coasting and not really doing much. And now
You
he
talking
over here
about
doing movies.
MJF? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, the thing about MJF is um MJF was at his best at the will he or won't he like tweener thing he was doing during that 2022 period where he was a heel but then would just go off and say stuff just that would be truthful, like that pipe bomb he cut. That's like when he was at his best, the whole will he or won't he. The problem with being a tweener though is that you're going to get so good at some point you're just going to have to go face, which they did. Then they did the Adam Cole story, and to their credit, it was a great story. No one saw it coming, and unfortunately, Adam Cole got hurt. That to me
Yeah, they jumped
really
off a cliff when
right.
Cole broke his ankle.
Punk shit aside, like all the Punk bullshit that happened, that to me was when AEW hit a wall. They never really recovered from Adam Cole and MJF both getting hurt. That really hurt them. And then it was like, all right, that sucks. That's unfortunate. But then they tried to continue the story when they came back, and it was like, no, when you're gone that long, you just move on. And they kept doing the story. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that the product is like shit or anything, but that was really when I would say the product kind of like hit a wall, and they haven't really been full speed since then. They're still recovering from that. I like the Hangman Swerve thing. I like that. I like to
Again.
see more of that, but Swerve is hurt. I liked it when Swerve was champion, not just because he was black. I just like Swerve. I thought he was cool.
Would you call Warlow the most mismanaged wrestler on their roster?
I got to be honest with you, bro. I think Wardlow really isn't that good, and I
You don't
think
think so?
I think MJF made him look better than he actually is. Because even before
Oh.
Wardlow's bad luck curse, there isn't really much to his matches. It's just buff, power bomb. But there really wasn't anything else there. I don't think he's that good, honestly. But I
And
will acknowledge Tony Khan doesn't know how to book him.
it's
Because
his
like they
booking. That's
never
what the
booked him
problem was.
past Diesel.
They book all their powerhouses like that.
Hmm.
They
He's
they
getting
just go
better.
out there and do the same thing every single time. And
Yeah,
Wardlow did how many? He had like a streak of squash matches when they were just picking up people from the street and just put him in a ring with to do like a power bomb or two, and that was it. How do you
yeah.
build up somebody like that? So people don't
TK,
think that he's capable of doing more than what he's done.
yeah, TK is getting a little better with it, but it's still a weakness of his. He definitely has a big man weakness. He's improving a little bit with Brody and Brodito by extension, and I'm seeing a lot
Hmm.
of improvement with Big Bill. The problem is Big Bill is mostly on Collision. He's barely on Dynamite to show how much he's
Always
improved.
losing.
Right. And I want to see the few times that he has an opportunity to have a singles match. I've been impressed with Hobbs, and lastly, the little bit of time he's had with the Gates of Agony, I've been impressed with their matches too. So he's definitely making attempts to book big men better. But you can clearly tell it's not TK's specialty. He prefers the cruiserweight, middleweight. That's clearly his where his bread and butter is, obviously. So
Like, but shouldn't you find a middle ground though? Like,
yeah,
but
you
shouldn't you
should.
find a person?
You should. I think Warlow definitely should leave. He should. I mean, he has the WWE body anyway. I mean,
Oh,
let's be honest here.
Like, I don't think he
So
would work though.
I think WWE would do more of Warlow than TK can. But
Think so? Okay.
yeah,
All right.
I'll put him on NXT.
NXT.
I'll
Yeah,
put him on NXT. Don't get me started on the tag division because Top Flight been over there ain't got a damn thing to show for it.
yeah. Top Flight. They
I
got
would
the
say
same. Yeah. You
it's
go.
it's not working.
They're a
They're
great
not doing
team.
it.
Yeah, they're a great team. They just don't have the charisma or the character. That's the problem.
Well, we wouldn't know though. They never let these guys talk. I don't even know what they sound like.
Yeah.
Like, is it
Honestly, you know what Tough Flight should do? Um, I see a lot of New Japan fans complaining. Yeah, hey, Tony Khan should send Top Flight to New Japan, give them an excursion to New Japan, and let them compete like in the best of Super Junior Tag League. Um,
Too late.
well, yeah, I know it's too late now. I know it is now. I mean, but yeah, he should send some of those guys that are not improving or progressing. I would send them to New Japan for an excursion. TK needs to do that more, but that could just be a simple matter of some of them maybe not, maybe they don't want to go to Japan and travel, which I can understand. But yeah,
That's better
like
than not being on TV at all.
to be honest, I would put people like let me try and think here. Like, I would put like people in like your lower mid card. I'll send them to Japan because like you saw what happened to Mariah May when she went to Japan. She was a totally different person when she came back.
yeah,
She was
man.
a much. Oh, go ahead.
I don't
No, I was
know.
just gonna say, yeah, they're really good at building people. Those dojos, and they know how to build people from the ground up. They're the best in the world at making people from the ground up. I remember when Marty Scurll was Party Marty. That shit went nothing.
Ugh.
That did nothing for him. Then he became the villain, and all of a sudden everybody wanted him, and until he got in trouble. Not supposed to talk about him.
There's a lot more they could be doing as a company. I just I feel like they're not listening to the fans. They're not taking initiative to try new things. It's just so many people sitting over there that just you wouldn't even know that they're in the company. And why are we wasting money if that's the case? Why are we wasting time? Like time is so precious. These people could have left and went somewhere else and make a name for themselves. You know, when y'all sitting over here running over to make the Hurt Syndicate tag champions, and y'all just private party. What the fuck is private party?
I heard they were
You
gone.
know,
You're waiting out their contract, I think, right?
they're
Yeah.
still on the roster. They're still on the roster. They lost their titles, God knows how long, and they just dropped them like fucking. It is insane. So that these, that's the thing. Like y'all keep saying, "Oh, bring so and so to the company." So and so. When I say the doors is closed, y'all laughing. I'm serious. Like all these people are still there and not doing anything. Why would we bring more people to just take other people's spots?
To be honest, from the very beginning of AEW's existence, I always thought Private Party was in the wrong company. I thought they would have been way better in TNA. That seemed more their speed.
The private
Um,
party is waiting for the HBK call.
yeah, clearly. I thought they were. They both just have that X Division look to me. Their flair, their style. They just don't have the star power. Um, it was fine. Like like I never thought they fit AEW, but like when they first started, it was fine because the tag division was like, okay, the Bucks and SCU. It was like a lot of Ring of Honor guys. But then as the company grew and AEW star power got like even bigger, I was like, yeah, these dudes are gonna get lost. Like they're unless they can come up with some great gimmick or something that's just going to get over. I was like the Acclaimed as an example, which
Mm-mm.
like and I was like, yeah, they don't have that kind of charisma. So I always thought that they were in the wrong company. And to be fair, from what I remember reading at the time, the Bucks didn't even want to put them over. They wanted to put the Outrunners over, and TK vetoed that and said no. He wanted them to put Private Party over, and the Bucks were like, "Okay, you're the boss." So they put him over. But then not long after that, clearly TK wanted to put the belts on the Hurt Syndicate, but he didn't want to do heels versus heels. He wanted to do a transitional, like old school, right? Like so the Bucks drop it to Private Party, and the Private Party drop it to the Hurt Syndicate. So that was clearly what TK was going
Wouldn't
for.
the Outrunners be more perfect though? Look, if you're gonna do that, might as well give it to the Outrunners for a month.
I agree. I love the Outrunners. I wish they would get more TV time. They seem to be doing a trio of Dalton. I love Dalton. Dalton, man, I love Dalton. He's one of my favorite Ring of Honor wrestlers. And I feel so proud every time I see him because he barely gets television time. But the few times he does get TV time, he gets like the loudest pop every time. So that tells me like his gimmick translates even to people who don't watch Ring of Honor, even to people that don't know who he is. Like with the whole Peacock Prince, like I love Dalton. He's great. I know he's got back issues and he can't like do all the stuff he did like 10 years ago, but like Dalton's great. So, um, but yeah,
Dalton's fall
I
off is
agree.
steady.
Lexa,
Dalton's
you get
fall
an
off.
echo.
Is it me?
Mm-hmm.
It's me. Okay. Uh,
Dalton over there. Y'all got Mark Briscoe. Mark Briscoe, he look. I don't think he ever gonna win that world title. He over there putting in all that work. I just don't see him getting like anything like past a TNT title or something. I don't know. A lot like
Yeah.
you were saying earlier. People are just because some people are just gonna be mid carders and that's just their role or whatever. But if they don't take the opportunity to make more of them, I, someone like someone like Mark Briscoe, I think has nobody. There's not one person that hate Mark Briscoe. I never heard anybody dislike him or anything like that. I mean, there was that time, but he's a lovable guy. You know, um, he keep coming close to titles, but never getting it. You know, so I don't know what we're gonna do
I
with
think he'll
him.
be TNT champion eventually, but that's probably as far as
Yes,
he can go.
that I see. That I see, but I just feel like all these people over there. Why are we not taking the opportunity to just see what works? If y'all don't even try, you don't even know. You won't know what these people are capable. I can't even believe it. Top Flight been over there for so long. Private Party. They even they beat the Young Bucks at some point, and it took how long to get a title shot for them again, and then they win it just to keep it warm for Hurt Syndicate.
Bandito's getting a shot at Okada on Wednesday.
That's what Bandito, as soon as he came back, Ring of Honor title, tag titles, going for another title, and there's no one else in that company. I love Bandito, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Since we're talking about Ring of Honor, um, I don't know what the end game here is. As someone who is not familiar with the current Ring of Honor regime, I would say that's probably one of the most unattractive things about the current product is all the people who have all the main titles. It's been the same people for a while now. So it's like, okay, Bandito's been champion for a bit. Athena's been champion for a bit. What's his name? Lee Moriarty. He's been the pure champion for a bit. So I'm just kind of like, I'm like, well, what are they building to? Like,
Nothing.
right, like exactly, like they can't be champions forever. So like, I don't like, are they building up to someone actually beating Athena, or they're building up to someone actually beating Bandito? So I'm saying this because what always gets fans interested, especially the casual fans who may not watch something, is a title change. That gets people talking. And it's like I feel like if you started having some of these big belts of importance lose, that might spark interest and it might get people who may not watch Ring of Honor, it may give them a reason to, oh, okay. Like as an example, I'm not saying this would actually happen, but as an example, say Athena lost to um the Marina chick from the Death Riders. Obviously, that's not going to happen. But let's say she did. If Athena lost to Marina, it's going to be like, oh, wow, what kind of stuff's going on over there? You might get a few new viewers to check out to see what's going on there. So, but it just seems to me like TK seems pretty content with the people holding the titles. Like, I like the Lee Moriarty guy. He's cool. I like Athena. I like Bandito, but it's like, what are we building to here? I don't feel like TK's building to anything. I feel like you know, he's just kind of coasting with Ring of Honor. That's the vibe I'm getting. Maybe I'm wrong. This could be an incorrect assessment. I don't know.
No, that's not wrong.
Well, they said Renee went off during the pre-show we didn't watch about John and Darby talking about the safety of their daughter and shit. She said she tired of him all these fucking matches. Oh well. Said why not let Briscoe get that TNT and push Kyle past the mid card? It's coming,
Yeah.
but it's gonna have to be somebody else to beat Kyle. Maybe the other Kyle finally in the third match, or Roderick.
Like Mox said, the undercard is important, and people at AEW don't believe in it. Listen, I'm old school. I believe in one world title, one mid card title, one tag team title. That's what I believe in. So AEW had a strong mid card scene when they started because it was simple and to the point. It's too many titles, and it's not
Yeah,
just
many
them.
wrestlers.
Yeah, other companies had the problem too, but I never understood. Like, I know they unified the Continental title and International title, but even before they did that, I was like, wait a minute, International title, Continental title, and TNT title. Like, why do you need all three? That's I never got that. To
Well, the
me, if I was in charge, I would unify the TNT title with that too. You only need one, just one mid card belt. AEW title, one mid card belt, tag team titles. That's it. I'm old school. That's what I do.
too many wrestlers.
Yep.
Daisu says Toa had a great match with Bobby Lashley. He absolutely did. That's why they keep putting them against each other. This is the first story that they've had. And I think Ishmael says, I think there is a lazy energy in AEW. Darby's interview was really revealing. You don't need to be a star. You can just make a living and enjoy the rest of your life to be in movies and start a business. Oh. And that's said that was so rough. Private Party, they were such jobbers. Then they got the shot. Ishmael says Private Party kind of got over at last year's WrestleDream, so that influenced TK's make the belt switch.
Oh, the Bucks match that they lost. I think I remember that.
Yeah, Blackster says I closed myself out. Didn't want to disturb the flow. Thank you guys for allowing me on. And Ishmael says that's the issue with TK's booking. Everything, to be honest. And that is the end of the chat. We are at 9 hours and 9 minutes. Or 9 hours and 10 minutes now.
When did you guys start?
Pre-show.
Oh, okay.
So
That's like work, little 9 hours. That's nothing.
yeah, we didn't do this shit before. We do this shit all the time.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't done this in a while. I haven't done this since Wrestle Kingdom, whichever one Kenny faced Jericho. I can't remember that one.
Oh damn, that was a few weeks. That's a few years back.
Yeah, I did a live stream for that, and then I did I went right in. I did a live stream for that, and then I went right into a Noah show. Then we did a Raw stream later that day.
Oh, bless your heart.
Yeah, that was back when I was like, when I had energy. Not anymore though. Nope.
Listen, man, yeah, this is the marathon streams. Tati said it's light work, bro. Then she still has to do a review.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep it short and sweet.
Oh shit. A little bit says make Collision into Ring of Honor Collision, split the roster, have parity between the titles, shrink from 3 to 2 shows weekly to book 4.
Mm.
That means
I don't know if they'll do that.
They're not gonna do that.
Make Collision into Ring of Honor. Yeah, TK tried to do that. They don't want Ring of Honor. They want AEW. So
It's Warner Brothers that don't want Ring of Honor.
yeah, he tried.
Ring of Honor is great. They should have went to well, Warner Brothers did want them. They just wanted them on the CW.
Right.
But they didn't take it, and NXT got the slot.
TNA is running out of time also because they're supposed to be revealing whatever this TV deal is soon. Because the president guy, I forgot the dude's name, but if they want to start it at the beginning of 2026, but you know, when you announce a new show, you have to advertise it, you know, promote it, and so we're already like halfway through October, so you know, we only have the rest of October and November and December, and that's it. So if they want to reveal whatever this TV deal is, they need to do so like soon.
It definitely depends on who their champion is too. So
I just hope they do not move it to Wednesdays. I hope they stay on Thursdays because if they move it to Wednesdays, that's going to be really dumb.
He says, no, he didn't try to turn Collision into Ring of Honor. He tried to sell them a separate third show that was Ring of Honor, and WBD said no. Oh, yeah, it was called Shockwave. That was for Fox, though. And then that shit got ruined by Swerve, talking to Queen's Flip, and Queen's Flip leaked the video.
I don't think they're ever going to really do it. I never thought they were actually going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, with Fox?
They don't really need to. I didn't think it was going to add an extra show. You got Collision. You got rid of Rampage. Y'all barely do anything with Ring of Honor. Why do you need another show? To do nothing with?
I agree. 2 shows is fine. 2 hours of Dynamite, 2 hours of Collision, 4 hours weekly. That's enough.
We'll see. Dynamite look like it's kind of promising-ish a little bit. A little bit.
Yeah. Renee's face got me dying right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if they move it to Wednesday either. I just think if they move it to Wednesday, that's not going to end well for them.
Not for TNA, no.
Yeah, it won't.
No, I don't think so. Aren't they on YouTube though?
Who, TNA?
Yeah.
No, they're on that network nobody has. Access. They're on Access Television.
I
Yeah,
could have
Access
sworn I
is
seen
good.
them on because sometimes when I do Ring of Honor, I be seeing like TNA show live. I don't. I mean,
Oh,
unless it's
and
on
Sometimes
sometimes,
reruns.
they'll do like
yeah,
live streams and like pre-show streams and stuff. And every now and then they'll upload like an occasional episode or live stream an episode on YouTube. But they primarily have their episodes on the Access TV thing.
Mm.
So, mhm.
it's AEW show. I mean, this Ashe show looked like it was cooking. On a side note, let's see. Oh, is that it? Ishmael says, I'm just saying because Ring of Honor and AEW have analogs titles in almost every division. Collision was better with a brand split when it started, and it makes Ring of Honor important again.
They did it because Punk was over there.
Mm-hmm.
They did it because Punk was over there, and half these bitches didn't want to be near Punk, so they separated things. And I think it actually was not bad. It was not
Yeah,
bad.
it was a hell of a show. I think Warner Brothers Discovery revealed they have exclusivity to AEW still. That is until they sell. Uh, Lil says, if Netflix ends up buying Warner Brothers Discovery, that's going to cause issues. Probably not.
I don't know. I don't know. Only time will tell.
Yes.
Netflix. Hold on. I'm not paying for Netflix. I'm paying for enough shit already. I'm over it.
Yep. I
I'm
just
over it. I
canceled
need to get
mine.
it together. There ain't nothing on there. Ain't nothing on there. A
I used
couple
to
of good
watch like
things here and there.
I used to watch like anime and like DC stuff on there. Then HBO Max was like, "What lunch?" They deboed them, put other shit on there.
Yeah, they got all the DC stuff over there. You know, even Manx is it's okay, but I honestly don't watch anything outside of AEW on Manx.
Yeah.
So I
If I
I'm not really into it.
if I feel like watching a Batman movie, I'll go to Max. But yeah, other than that, yeah, it's just for AEW right now.
Let's see. Well, Warner Brothers Discovery has a percentage in AEW. Well, it's
Mm.
just rumors and speculation.
Whatever. They need better writers. That's all I know. That's all I
Everybody
know.
does.
We need better. I'm sorry. Like the main event.
Yeah. Him tap into that bullshit at man, I'm
Oh,
to a scorpion deathlock after all that shit he did to Darby. The whole Death Rider camp with everything they did.
it's not realistic with what we know with Moxley. It's not for a finisher to finish a I quit match.
Yeah.
No, no.
Yeah, I'm not rolling. You say WWE would be pissed if Netflix bought Warner Brothers Discovery, which owns a portion of AEW stocks. Probably not, because they'll find their way to weasel in to buy whatever fucking is left. Ishmael said I heard Warner Brothers Discovery is looking for $50 billion.
I'm sorry. When I
Okay.
read that, I was thinking Doctor Evil.
I did too. I was just about to do the whole fucking $50 billion. The Warner Brothers Discovery is not worth $50 billion.
Oh.
Nope.
You talking about the whole? You got to think catalog, bro. Like everything Warner Brothers has and Discovery. That's a lot of stuff. So you talking about a back catalog of stuff that they'll be able to put on Netflix and roll it out. Like so, that's a lot. So 50 billion. It may seem small, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that's probably a drop in the bucket for Netflix as long as they've been going. Because if most of us remember Netflix, they was the company that back in the day you could fucking rent DVDs from. Don't forget how far back they go.
Yeah. I always remember when what was it? Oh yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, yeah. Blockbuster.
they approached Blockbuster. They approached Blockbuster to be like, hey, you want to do this exclusivity thing? And Blockbuster was like, nah, we're good. Then, like when Netflix blew up,
They
Blockbuster
fucked
was
up.
like, hey, can we still do that deal? Netflix
Hell
was.
no. He said, yeah, but Warner Brothers Discovery has like 18 billion in debt right now.
God damn.
Yeah. That's why they want 50. That's why they want 50. So that way the 18 disappears and then they can split the rest with their investors. Ishmael says AEW kind of has some really goofy spots. All wrestling does, man. Like shit. But
Nah, for a main event, for a
yeah.
$50 pay-per-view, nah.
Tati said she not rolling for that 50.
Well,
Wild. Wild. And
Yeah.
to be honest, they typically have really great pay-per-views. Today just felt like I don't know. I don't know. They have to
I
cut
thought it was
back.
fine. It's just what it is like some of the matches didn't need to be on pay-per-view. So
Yeah,
he
CEO
does
meeting? No.
that
It
didn't need to be
opens.
on pay-per-view. The Syndicate and Gates of Agony, that didn't need to be on pay-per-view.
Yeah,
Like
I agree with that.
you could have taken off like about maybe 2 or 3 matches, but I get it. He's trying to give some of these wrestlers, experience in front of bigger crowds, which I get. So
Every match was damn near 30 minutes.
yeah,
That's what it was. It was a long ass pay per view. They wanted. I mean, you got more than what your money's worth is in wrestling. We saw Darby pass away 3 or 4 times during that match.
I loved it when Nigel was like, "He's dead." That was great.
Bro got tossed to the table, drowned. Fuck. The waterboarding, that was crazy. Just I don't know what the fuck they was
They're
thinking.
basically
Insane.
making a new genre of wrestling match. We're calling it torture porn. That's what it is, basically.
I mean, I
I,
was
I don't want it.
I seen was it what's her name? Nyla Rose said that new new AEW game Murder Forever coming soon.
The fuck?
It had John Moxley dunking Darby's face in the water. Yeah, so everybody is, I mean, I'm looking at it right now. The fuck?
I don't know. I don't care for things like this, but I think they need to be a little bit more conscious in terms of it's not so much of the extremeness about it. It's not even that. It's like y'all did all that and then a scorpion death block is just enough.
And how fast he tapped out. Not even to mention who else tapped out fast as fuck earlier that had us hot.
Um
Or was that yesterday? Because it's bleeding together, or it was already yesterday, but the day before yesterday, whatever. Somebody tapped out fast as shit, and we was like, "What the hell? Why'd you tap out so quick?"
Gabe Kid.
Oh yeah, to the Boston Crab. Mm.
The Boston Crab, the most basic ass wrestling move there is. Let's wrap it up. Now that I'm thinking about it,
Everybody is saying the same thing. That's it. This is your finish. Two of the most sadistic wrestlers in all of professional wrestling, and just ended in I quit with a sharpshooter.
it's to pay. It was to pay homage to this thing that just came out there and just helped him. But it's still not good enough.
Yeah,
Not good enough. No.
when you consider everything Hangman did to him. Yeah.
Horrible. Horrible. All right, Kenley, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up because we got Mystery Wrestling tomorrow.
All right. Let's see. Lil says, I know that's why they want 50 billion, but that's why I think that it's really not worth that, to be honest. Well, it depends. You know what I mean? The Batman, man. AT&T bought the original Time Warner in 2026 for 80 or probably 2006 for 85 billion. I'm just waiting for WWE to buy out TNA and convert it to NXT Canada and AAA into NXT Mexico.
God damn.
Damn, not true. Not oh shit, not true.
I
Was it
hope you're
Canada?
joking about the Canada thing because that's pretty much what Scott D'Amore is trying to do right now.
Yeah.
and I would
Yeah.
like to see them succeed. To be honest with you, it's we got some things to work on, but I would like them to, take over Canada. That would be cool. That would
Yeah.
be cool.
MLPW. Just make sure you save room for mystery wrestling. That's it. He said AT&T also realized they got gypped out of that deal and quickly split from Warner Brothers.
God damn.
Well, I mean, everybody passes around Warner Brothers like that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't going back watching them tapes like that. Daisu said, "What a stream!"
Yes, yes, we appreciate y'all rocking with us. It's been quite a long one.
Yes. Tati turned up, man. She had that's what extended the stream. When she said, "Hold up, you got to bring your ass up here and explain
Hey,
yourself."
I tell you guys all the time, like if y'all want to come on up, just come on up. Even if we have differences in opinions or whatever, that's fine. That's what makes this fun. Everybody, like I said, we're all watching the same thing, but we all see it differently, and that's
Yes.
okay. That's okay. But Black Star was wrong.
Well, you did put him in the Texas clover leaf, so
I barely had to. I barely had to. 'Cause
oh, you say tapped out as fast as
John Moxley.
Oh, a little bit. Thank you for coming through. He said good night, y'all. And we have hit 57 likes on this stream. That's what the fuck I'm
Oh,
talking
that's
about.
nice. That's nice. Tony Khan, you better have been one of them.
Yes, you know he was.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Y'all know how it is. All right, you guys. Well, we will be back on tomorrow for Mystery Wrestling. That comes on at 4 Eastern. It is for free to watch live on Twitch and YouTube. Hopefully, YouTube. They had a little mishap last time on YouTube, so
Yeah.
I'll have the link on the stream for anybody who wants to watch. It's really, really good. Our girl GM is gonna be at that show. She said she was gonna get me an autograph from Psycho Mike on a bottle of baby oil. So let's see. Let's see if I get it. Let's see if I get it. I'm
Yes.
hoping so. Hopefully I'm lucky. I really need that. I would like I don't know, I would put it like in a display box or something. I don't know. I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
I would say don't do it
Crazy.
like do it outside the courthouse.
All right, you guys. We'll see y'all later for Mystery Wrestling. Good
Not you
night.
guys. Well, that was a long stream. You pass out already?